Wait till you see the character art.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, but that pose she's doing.
That lady's pose.
She's a spider.
She had 9-foot long legs.
God, it's the kiss of the Spider Woman.
Live from Austin, Texas, where everyone's gaming for the weekend, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hi, Danny. How cooked your brain?
My brain is pretty cooked. Patron request Gauntlet 5 has surpassed all of our expectations, our hopes and dreams. We passed our initial goal of $7.50 a month on Patreon and blew right past the stretch goal of $800 just earlier this afternoon.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
I am pleased as punch, and also I am drowning under a series of requests which we have to get through tonight. So much so, the response has been so massive that we've decided to extend this into next week, and the final chapter of Patron Request Gauntlet 5 will be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, taking our regular showcase slot. We're doing it. We're doing this so we can celebrate, so we can take a victory lap for ourselves before getting back to business, and so we can play the games that everyone wants to see.
Yeah, we want to play your games.
Once again, tonight we're playing nothing but games requested by our community and our beloved patrons. Thank you, everybody, for pitching in and for making this project a really long one, and also a really good one. We've entered like hour 12 of content tonight. This is going to be a hell of a YouTube archive. Once again, if you want to suggest a game, the submissions have been reopened. I've actually extended the deadline to next Wednesday. So if you want to join, head to patreon.com/retropals. Get at the $5 tier, fill out the form at the top of the news feed there, and you get to suggest a game that we'll play next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight's lineup is pretty much set in stone, though, so this is going to be a hell of a thing. There's some good stuff coming up tonight. You'll see.
No, if you've already requested a game, you can't request a second one, but we do appreciate all y'all's requests.
Yeah. Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
Thank you, Infinite Candy, for the 13-month resub. That's a baker's dozen a month. Thank you so very much.
Thank you for the Baker's Months.
Thank you, Sepicide19, for the 50 GA bits. We're jamming. Thank you.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you, Krungo Kong, 54-month resub. You boys shouldn't fight. You gotta be different, like the Spy Muppet. Don't get Danny on another Spy Muppet rant.
I don't know why I was so against the idea of the Spy Muppets.
I love it. You were getting roasted in chat for it,
considering that they've played parts in A Christmas Carol and Treasure Island. I'm just like, no, they can't be spies. No.
Cambrian Era, thank you for the 61-month resub with the Cookie Blairs. Thank you.
Cookies blessings to you.
Thank you, Barnacle Labs, for giving us sub to the community. Welcome to Sub Club, and thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Room Temperature, for the 15-month resub. Off with the Patreon's heads. Oh, you said Gauntlet, not Guillotine. Yeah, we don't want to kill them yet.
Similar words, but very different meaning. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Spectruman, for the 25 bits. The patrons, they can't be doing anything. If you missed yesterday's...
Oh, man, Bubble the Adventure was great. So much good stuff we've discovered over the course of this, which is why we do it. And we do it for you and to expand our brains with these games.
Last but not least, thank you so very much to St. Aspartame for the 3-month resub. I much prefer this Gauntlet over Dark Legacy. True, it is better.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Tess finally left early. Okay.
I'm letting the cat out.
Yeah, she's out. She's gone. She vamoosed. She was chilling in the... She was chilling on top of the bed, and then I guess she had enough when she heard us talking about gauntlets.
Yeah, she's like, oh, those two weird hairless cats are going to be yelling at each other for the next 2 or 3 hours.
True, we are.
Better get the hell out of here. Okay, so picking up where we left off.
Okay.
We are going to have an odyssey through generations of gaming. We're going to start off with some really early stuff for the 2600, move up to 8-bit, and then, if we're lucky, we'll move on to 16-bit. If you've earned it, if you're good.
I think chat's earned it.
Yeah, everyone be good or I'll turn this car around, I swear to God.
Danny will, too.
Like I know how to drive. We're starting off with our first Atari 2600 request. This comes from Sepasai19, who wants to see Secret Quest. Let's play Secret Quest.
Secret Quest. I like the way you said it.
Huh.
Okay.
Copyright 1989, so this is after the revitalized 2600. After the NES caught on, Atari started selling cartridges again. Actually, thousands, tens and possibly hundreds of thousands of Atari cartridges were sold in the late 80s. I've been reading a book called Atari Archive, and that goes over the sales data of just how much 2600 games sold, like, post Nintendo. Pretty nuts. I would have never expected it to still be so popular.
Well, you know, a lot of kids, that's all they had, so, and their parents weren't going to buy anything new, so.
I'm going to enter this. And away we go. My capture card is struggling to keep up with the 2600. Okay, we have a sword. Is this a Zelda-like? What the hell is that? It's a bear trap come to life.
I like it.
Oxygen. Are we deep underground or something?
Okay, so there are people who had, like, this was their only console, and their kids didn't, and their parents would not get them a new NES.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We've had this for 10 years, and it still works. You're gonna play this until it breaks. It's hard being a gamer, I tell you what.
It used to be so... Yeah, let me turn it down if it's too loud. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they,
We're not allowed in this room. I wonder what we gotta do. I'm sorry if these sound effects are too abrasive. This is just 2600. It's kind of amazing that it has music, actually. Typically something you see in 2600 games, but by 89 they were fairly well evolved.
This does look like a fake game, yeah.
One day I hope to evolve as a gamer. I was thinking, am I pushing the wrong button? But there is only one button.
Oh, okay.
Brr.
This song reminds me of motion sickness. That's a good sign.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
When I was a kid, every 2600 game sounded like a thunderstorm. True.
Yeah, I like when they go.
Thank you, Fire Mountain, for the 42-month resub. Boop, beep, indeed. Do you like that? Do you like the beeps?
A boop and a bleep to you too, Fire Mountain. Thank you. The system, it's about 30% bloops, 30% bleeps, and 40%.
A lot of...
It's like listening to the ocean.
That's gotta be something.
It does, doesn't it? Sepasai, if you're here, do you have any advice on how to play this? It looks like there's some stuff I can't pick up in one room I'm not allowed in just yet.
Yeah, you can't go in that room. They're mad at you.
Oh, it changed to a different thing.
Okay. Yeah, is it a sword, a flashlight? What are you swinging?
I believe it's a sword. I want to say it's a sword. I'm going back to where I came from.
The thing you saw is the teleporter. Okay.
Okay, back at the beginning, there is nothing.
Okay.
I'm going to conserve my energy for now. What can I do with the items that I can't pick up? Oh, I wonder if it uses, like, the switches on the console or something.
Oh my god, yeah. I like this music. It's really evil.
Alright, I'm going to try pushing buttons.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't remember where I bound what to what, so I may end up resetting the game.
Sorry, I really... Oh!
Oh? What the...
Do you like this?
This is way more complicated than I thought. This seems to be an inventory screen, and possibly a collection of glyphs.
Cool glyphs. That's your password. This has password saves. Okay.
Whoa, cool.
The room is the code input room for enabling the self-destruct sequence. Good. Thank you, JP
Good.
Ronnie. It's the 80-month resub. Holy shit, way 2 years.
80
Good
freaking
morning.
months.
First time I've been awake at this time for probably 2 years at this point. Well, welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome and thank you. I'm flipping switches.
We're flipping
I'm
them.
pushing buttons.
Yeah, this is the teleporter. It looks like one. It's not. Well, I don't know how to make the teleporter active. Do you
Maybe I attach my head to it.
insert a coin?
There we go. I've attached my head to it.
Okay.
I assume you align yourself with it. However,
I guess you have to activate it too, but I don't know how to activate it. This is less scrutable than E.T., agree, but the manual probably helps, apparently.
it probably does. And
Yeah.
I was able to make some kind of progress without any kind of knowledge beforehand. Let me actually reset this.
Okay.
What if I entered a different name?
Zzz.
Yeah, like this one.
Okay, you're ZZ.
Get the sword.
Enter the single character code in the computer room and get to the teleporter. Okay.
The computer room, you say?
Which one? Was that the one with the big Z?
Oh, maybe it was the room with the force field.
Yeah, oh.
I'm using my imagination, just assuming it's a force field.
Yeah.
Seems to be the same maze as before.
I wish the devs were ZZ Top fans.
Maybe they were. It was the right time for it. Okay, so like... Maybe not. This music fills me with dread.
It is. It's very dreadful.
It's so,
I respect it.
It's so ominous. Maybe I don't kill the enemies. Maybe I have to be their friend.
So it's like Undertale?
Could be, could be.
Okay, okay.
Did Toby Fox make this?
Yeah. This is Toby Fox's first Homestuck game.
This is just viral Deltarune marketing.
Don't ban me. I'm so good.
There's some sort of complexity to this. However, being a 2600 game, I would assume a lot of it's in the manual. You
It
just
is.
banning everyone now? Or just you?
Yeah, I'm getting bonked, like, repeatedly.
That's probably for the best.
No, I deserve it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This is the music that plays when you walk home through the park at night. Agoraphobia type beat, thank you. Cactus beat.
You just want to get back home. You don't want to deal with this. You're depleting your energy and your oxygen as you walk. I just want to be in here. Let me in the damn teleporter. Please. There should be a 2600 game where, like, you have to use all the different peripherals to progress, and it doesn't tell you.
Like the trackball?
Yeah, or the Sesame Street keypad controller.
Yes, yes, yes.
Plug in the Sesame Street keypad controller and enter 420 to proceed. You get to meet the rare Weed Muppet.
There's no such thing. Take that back. This is new.
I didn't do it. It was some guy. It was some other guy. He broke in and a lot of stuff happened and I don't know what's going on. Help, 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 help.
You did it, Danny!
Whew. When the countdown started, I got really scared. Okay, so I guess you can just defeat that force field by striking it with your sword. Should have seen that coming. Secret quest for the Atari 2600. Thank you, Sepasai, for the suggestion. It was mysterious, it filled me with dread, and then I felt a sudden rush of adrenaline right at the end. That's Atari, baby.
That is Atari. Only Atari makes it happen.
Megane67 wants to see our next game, which is Snoopy and the Red Baron. Oh, sounds great.
Let's just turn that down a little. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot.
You can hear the classic Lucy and Linus theme from Peanuts here, very clearly. Ah, it's never sounded better. Let's play.
It's crunchy.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, you're just actually flying and shooting. Alex,
This is sick. Okay.
you want to explain Snoopy's rivalry with the Red Baron?
The Red Baron. I was actually looking up the Red Baron info like a week ago, because I was thinking about World War I aces, and Red Baron doesn't even compare to other people. He only shot down like 80 or so.
Okay, I didn't ask you to
World
shit
War I.
talk one of America's heroes.
Excuse me, the Red Baron is not one of America's heroes. You take that back.
I know. I'm sorry.
The Red Baron shot down many American heroes. The Red Baron was a World War
Let's
I.
start over. Peanuts is
Okay.
a comic strip that became a series of seasonal cartoons that are beloved by many. Among the characters in this are Charlie Brown's dog, Snoopy, who has these various fantasies where he flies his doghouse and defeats American hero, the Red Baron.
You are getting so banned for calling the Red Baron an American hero. I would do the same thing. That's like... Also, everyone's...
This game's kind of fun. I like this.
Yeah, the bonk's quiet because the desktop audio and the game audio are mixed together. So if I turn down the game audio, it turns down the bonks.
Come back here, you. You ain't getting away this time. This is kind of fun. The Red Baron doesn't shoot back. Maybe he does on like later difficulty levels, but
Danny Retropal, American Trader. Yeah, you're this just...
like I know who the fucking Red Baron is. He's the guy with the pizzas, the French bread pizzas.
See, that's what's crazy to me, is that this guy shot down like all these Americans.
I
and
love
then-
his pizzas, though. I had one yesterday before the stream.
Was
It was
it
really
good?
good. Yeah, it was one of
Yeah.
those French bread pepperonis.
Oh, those are so good. Yeah, I don't know why the American got like... I'm trying to cancel the Red Baron. I
Okay.
don't know why the Red Baron, like, you know, got rehabilitated in the pizza market, but the Red Baron did kill many Americans during World War I. Really...
I'd like to apologize to the American community for incorrectly labeling the Red Baron as an American hero.
Well, all the Americans that the Red Baron shot were killed, so, like, they're not here watching. Also, all the World War I vets are dead, so...
Look, I didn't cause World War I. If it was up to me, I would say, no, don't do that.
Yeah, you wouldn't shoot Franz Ferdinand. You wouldn't shoot anybody.
I never shot anyone.
Yeah, you're so normal about things. Thank you, Kiss the Octopus, 11-month resub. I'm sorry, but Danny Retropal has to stand trial at The Hague now.
God
True.
damn it.
You can't
being sent
support
to
the
The
Red
Hague?
Baron. It's literally illegal.
I didn't support him. I just incorrectly labeled his presence in history. I was a hero to someone.
You're gonna be like, the famous killer Hans Bergerstein, American hero or whatever.
Who's Hans Bergerstein?
I don't know. I'm just making up World War I killers.
I think I'm getting his ass.
You are.
I'm tracking his flight patterns. See, do you do this forever, or
You
Is
can
there
shoot
some-
him down. I see a...
is there some kind of win state? Because the icons at the bottom keep filling up, but I have shot this guy to pieces, and he is not going down.
Okay, I guess in World War I, they technically called them soldiers and not killers, but I don't know. World War I is like...
We're making all kinds of enemies tonight. People who are pro-Red Baron, people who are anti-Red Baron. They all are united in one thing. They don't like the Retro Pals. Now, a lot of Atari games, they end after like 2 minutes or so, but I've been playing for a good 4
Yeah,
minutes.
this has been going for a while. You're going crazy shooting him.
What'd you think of the intro theme?
I really thought it hurt my head. You can also switch to difficulty levels if you want to make it more of a challenge.
Okay.
And to actually, like, defeat the Red Baron. Apparently on easy, there's no, like, win state.
Oh, this is just like practice? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, alright, let's do this then.
Thank you, Serapis Kane, for the 100 bits. We're adding Hans Bergerstein to the Retro Pals lore now, right?
I guess
yes,
so.
He's Asmade's arch nemesis.
Hans Bergerstein, American hero. I mean, American villain.
Thank you, Cartman, for the 100 bits. So I gotta read this to you, Danny. Do you remember the Red Baron song?
No.
Did you not know that there was a novel? Shit!
I finally fucking got him! Got his ass!
Shit, Red Baron.
Good work, Snoopy.
Did you not know there was a novelty song about Snoopy fighting the Red Baron?
No. Tell me about it.
Well, I'll read you some of the lyrics. Now, Snoopy had sworn he'd get that man, so he asked the Great Pumpkin for a new battle plan. He challenged a German to a real dog fight while the Baron was laughing. He got him in his sight. And then I'll read the rest of them for you just because I know them. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. The Bloody Red Baron was something up the score. A lot of men died, something, 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 of the Bloody Red Baron in Germany. That's all I remember of that song. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, there was a novelty Red Baron song about killing the Red Baron.
That was definitely in the 70s, right?
Yeah, 60s or 70s,
Damn
yes. I want to say 60s. It seems very 60s the way it feels.
All right, so the game is more fun when you can actually take down the Red Baron. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it just defaults to a practice mode. Keep that in mind if you want to play this, because this is actually pretty fun. The dog fighting is fast and frantic. You can, like, do a bunch of really twitchy moves back to back.
There was a Christmas version of the Red Baron? That's crazy.
All right, I think this is going to be my...
Your doghouse looks like shit.
He is shooting up my doghouse, I just noticed.
There was a ska cover of the Red Baron? I'm learning so much.
Next time I take this guy down, we're moving on. I like this game.
Thank you. The Bloody Red Baron would roll up the score. Many men died trying to end that streak by the Bloody Red Baron of Germany. The Bloody Red Baron, who Danny feels is an American hero.
I just wanted to give context on a cartoon character, and you turned me into a war criminal somehow.
Well, you did the war crime.
I won the game. I got a dog biscuit.
That's all you get for getting the Red Baron?
Yeah.
Shit.
War is heck, as they say.
War is heck.
Thank you, Megane67, for the suggestion. That's all the 2600 games tonight. We're moving up a little bit in terms of hardware. You've all been really good, so we're moving on to NES. We get a full 8 bits this time.
Oh, you bought an NES when it was on sale in 1993.
Mm-hmm. This is how I'm going to raise a kid. Like, you're forced to play Atari 2600 games until you're ready to move on to NES.
So you're going to be like one of those really weird parents who's just like, you have to like what I like.
My kid has to earn high scores in all the Activision games to earn the patches themselves. So, and once they've gotten them all, they can move on to NES. Maybe I'll get him a Master System.
What are you doing to children? This is why we don't have kids.
Much to think about. Our next game is from Outright a Crisis, who wants to see Dragon Slayer Jr. Romancia for the Famicom.
Ooh, Romancia.
Let's see if this is translated.
Yeah, this is like the $50 top loader NES they used to sell.
Mm-hmm. Man, those things ruled. They only did RF though. That was kind of a shame.
That is bullshit.
Here we are. Famicom, Neon Falcom,
Hey.
ported by Tokyo Shoseki. Oh, they don't have a great track record. Looking good. First, there was Dragon Slayer, a really primitive action RPG where you just, like, slayed a dragon. Then came, like, Xanadu or something. And then a baby was born, and his name was Dragon Slayer Jr.
Dragon Slayer Jr.
Some of that's accurate. Let's play this.
Okay.
Turn it down on our end. Okay, it's up to jump. And this is your stab. Of course, when they brought Xanadu to Famicom, they completely reworked it and essentially made a totally new game called Xanadu. But this is like a...
This is Baby.
This is Baby, yeah. Take these swords. We have 15 sword. And we have 20 health. Alright, we're ready to adventure. You're just a tiny guy in this.
You're so baby. I like the little jumpy things.
The jumping's pretty weird. It's up to jump, B to swing your sword. And a shit ton of enemies can be on the screen at once. Is running just not like a viable strategy? Do enemies just keep piling up on you? This seems to be working.
Yeah, it does work, it seems.
What's the item in the lower right? Why do we need to collect pacifiers?
That's a ring pop, honey.
Oh, okay.
You know what those are. I got you one of those today.
Alex got me a lot of cheap Valentine's Day candy.
Yeah, I decided I could get more bang for everyone's buck if I got Valentine's candy after they were all on sale for 50% off. So Danny got a fuck ton of candy today.
It's a good day to be a Danny.
It is. I got you some Ghirardelli chocolate too. It looks good.
So force field blocked our way, and we gotta find a way past it. I'm just gonna turn back. Luckily, it's just a short jog through the forest absolutely packed with monsters. They're swarming us like mosquitoes. You can decline a power-up and destroy it? Why would you? Why would you? Whew, barely made it out.
Nice.
I shall empower thee. Eh? What the? Look, if you fire to the left, it
Oh,
wraps
that's
around.
good.
That's cool. Does anyone happen to know what to do at the very beginning of Romancia? Do we have any Falcom experts? People well-versed in Xanadu and Sorcerian and that sort of thing? I assume there's something hidden somewhere.
You just kill stuff, it says. You gotta kill the guys until the orb spawns, so...
You kill guys until an orb spawns, alright.
That's, like, killing guys until an orb spawns is some classic video game shit. I hear that, and it's just, like, nostalgia for me.
Just kill guys. Something will eventually happen. No, my heart!
Sorry about your heart, honey.
That's so weird that you can destroy power-ups. I've heard this game is difficult, and I've heard it's very short. To the extent where, once you know what to do, it's not that hard to play through the whole thing.
Like, a couple hours? An hour?
More like half an hour, I think.
Oh shit, 30 minutes?
It's junior. So we're gonna do that. What do you suppose any of this is? I guess those are lizards?
Those are little, bug creeps. You're being attacked by bugs. All of these are bugs to me.
Alright.
You're in the bug forest. They need, some raid and some other things.
Oh, they take multiple stabs. I was relying on my magic sword earlier.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's go back. These things go down pretty easy, these first few enemies.
I like the bad slimes. I shouldn't say they're bad, but they have like... Oh! We got orb, folks!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have orb.
We have orb!
I'm gonna go back and recharge my health, actually.
Yeah, you need that. You look like you're dying badly.
I'm a little worried that it's gonna take away my orb privileges if I change the screen. They wouldn't do that, right?
If they take away your orb, I'm gonna scream. Not literally, because I don't want to...
I earned that orb.
You did!
I've been out here grinding for that orb all my life. Where's,
You killed all the guys.
The orb clears out the monster forest?
I don't know.
That's cool. I'm just gonna skip along the forest highway. You know.
Yeah. The old forest freeway.
Well, I've made progress. I wonder if we have to kill all the monsters here, too. Is that the game's loop? You just go into these different areas and clean them out?
I'd like that. That sounds like a doable loop.
That sounds normal.
Thank you, Laserbelt, for the 60-month resub. Flintstones Run Loop Simulator. A little bit. I like the fishies. They're gonna kick your ass.
Oh.
Nice.
I made it. Whoa! Holy shit! Good thing I have some swords left. Oh, it's just grinding through him. I hope that's doing multiple hits each time.
It sounds like it.
Yes!
You got
yes!
another orb, girl!
We're doing it! We're making it happen!
We're orbed up!
Holy shit, there's towns? I thought this was just monster grinding. Oh! A hidden passage to the king.
Defeat the king. Kill the king. Eat the king. Destroy the king. Oh, whatever. Your daughter.
Thy paltry number of swords won't do. Take these swords with thee. Anxiety deprives us of sleep at night.
Same, but you don't gotta talk about it.
Alright, so only after grinding through like 50 different insects in the forest you learn the story. Which is... rescue the princess.
Thank you, Carmen 100 bits. I love it when he said it's orbin time and he orbed all over the orb. I love that too.
Is there nothing that can be done?
Nope, nothing can be done.
I don't think I've ever seen this far in this game. This seems neat. Six dead souls are trapped in the cemetery. This music's way too happy.
I like it.
Sounds like Alf from Master System.
This is very Alf. Oh my god.
Sorry to Yuzo Koshiro or whoever composed this. This is Alf to me. Oh yeah?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna become ill. I am ill in bed. Okay.
That person's ill in bed.
Well, I went up to the second floor and I survived. I'm not ill. I think I'm invincible.
You are. You're God.
What shall we do? I don't have a shield.
You don't need that. Streets of Elf, too, yeah.
Oh, everyone's ill.
What happened?
Romancia, more like Illsburg.
God, how much... Get these guys insurance!
Oh, here we go. It's time for some ale. Okay. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveler? I can pay you well, for I am of noble blood.
What?
What? Huh. You think I can survive this? Yeah, it's no problem. Whee! Oops. Oh. No, we're good. I mean, we're good. I'm just as happy as can be, skipping through the nighttime.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think I like this. Earl Mancia, Dragon Slayer Jr. for the Famicom. Also on other systems, but you can play it here too. And in English.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Outright a Crisis, for the suggestion. Up next, oh my god, it's finally gonna happen. The Twitch sensation, the game that's been sweeping over the retro VTubing community here on Twitch over the last several months. It's finally time for us to play Fire Rock, courtesy of Nest, Wyoming. Thank you, Nest, Wyoming. Alright, there's one particular folder I wanted for this. It's this one. Fire Rock. You know Fire Rock, right?
I do know Fire Rock.
From the dream team of System Sacom and genius programmer Mark Flint.
Mark Flint, baby!
Comes
Of course
Fire
Mark
Rock.
Flint's doing Fire Rock.
Oh, yeah, this doesn't automatically switch. You need to do some weird shit for this.
Oh, hold on. I'll restart.
Fucking, There it is. There you go, Mark.
Mark.
How do I get a Mark Flint signature nowadays? I don't think anyone knows where he is, or if he's even real.
Do you think Mark Flint's fake?
I think Mark Flint is real. I believe.
You believe?
I believe in the Mark Flint is real theory. Alright, here it is. I'm finally playing Fire Rock, the Twitch sensation. A game that's been played through in full by Holly Heck Maybe, Rachel Retro, Eltriok, Dot Level, and someday me. I can't avoid this for long. Eventually I have to clear this game. It's like a rite of passage at this point.
It is.
You play a very bouncy boy in this game, to the extent where people seem to believe that this is at least partially based on a pinball game that he released for the Famicom Disk System, Mark Flint.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's just the way you bounce off of floors and walls and ceilings and things. Like, eventually you calm down, but your default state is like one of those super balls. Don't fall in the lava.
Okay.
Blue hearts give you, like, a one-time shield that gets used up if you fall in lava. Meat makes you jump higher. Meat is very important. At the start of every level, your jumping and shooting abilities reset to 0, and you have to collect power-ups in order to refresh them so you can kill all the bosses.
You're coming for the 100 bits. On the bone meat! Yes, yes,
Yeah.
We've got some classic meat.
It's very important in this game to collect your meat. Mr. Fire Rock, aka Mark Flint, needs his meat. As far as we know, this character doesn't have a name. We just call him Fire Rock or Mark Flint.
He's Mark Flint. This is Mark Flint's,
It's a
cave
self-insert.
sona.
Yeah.
Because this is very caveman-like, right?
Well, you would think, right? But people have looked up the manual, and all it says is it's the far future, and aliens have descended on society, and one brave man wants to fight them.
Well, what the hell do I know then?
So I don't know.
Thank you so much to Prince Hortken for gifting a sub to Spongehorn. Welcome to Sub Club Spongehorn. Enjoy your emotes.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Star of the show in this game are the bosses, where there's just a whole bunch of unique ones, and all of them take different strats to kill. The game, honestly, is quite unreasonable with its degree of challenge, and just all the kinds of bullshit it expects you to do. But that's kind of what makes it appealing, and that's why people have been drawn to it, especially recently. Sickos, you know. Shit!
Careful.
You bouncy barbarian fuck! And the 90% of the gameplay involves holding it against the walls and tapping the A button. That's how you climb them. You climb them very slowly.
Oh.
That's okay, we'll get him next time. Don't cry, Fire Rock. And eventually we have to get this key over to the left to exit the level, but in order to do that, we gotta power up our jump so we can make it.
Okay.
So each level is essentially a mini Metroidvania. Or a mini Metroid. Vania doesn't really apply.
Yeah, there's no Dracula here.
That would have made this game better.
Dracula?
Fighting Dracula at the end, yeah.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Studies show most Famicom Disk System games have you fighting Dracula.
That's true. The audiences demand Drac. Hey, that guy seems impossible to beat.
Well, he's only the first boss, so that's
Okay.
a good sign. I could do this, I swear to God. I'll never get the respect from all the other VTubers if I can't clear this.
I know. Unfortunately, they're gonna kick you out of the VTuber union.
I need those bennies.
What bennies would you get? Like, what, free PNGs or something?
Yeah, a new PNG every month.
Danny, I could do that for you for free. Give me $20 a month and I'll send you any PNG you want.
What are you, anti-union?
No, I'm pro me getting $20 a month to send you images. What the hell?
Like I said, the bosses are the real star of the show here. You like this guy?
It's Friday, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't like what's dangling. It looks, yeah, thank you, chat. Chat's just calling it wiggle dick. Okay.
This is one of the monsters that's invaded Earth, and Mark
Yeah!
Flint, a.k.a. Fire Rock, has to stop it.
I think Flint is a freak, honestly, just a little bit.
Oh boy, this is gonna wiggle all over me. Damn.
Y'all got wiggled.
I got wiggled to death. This should be going better. I've gotten to level 2 in this game before. I'm not a complete Fire Rock noob. I almost called it Firewatch. In my opinion, there should be a spiritual successor to this.
Fire, Doc. Too. You gotta...
It doesn't end here. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
My pride is on the line.
Your tuber pride?
Yeah, tuber pride. Us potatoes gotta stick together.
I was gonna ask if there's a tuber. You know?
That could be the first.
Okay. Like, get Mr. Potato Head in on this. Get that Miku Potato Head.
No, we don't need no corporate bullshit.
Okay, then it could be like a sicko, like a fake potato head.
A
Like
sicko
an
fake
anime
potato head? What is this fake potato head you're suggesting?
Well, for the tuber.
Okay.
VTuber who's a potato. And I was just thinking of the varieties of potato people who we could use, but I guess you're right that Mr. Potato Head himself is very mainstream, so is Mrs. Potato Head.
Yeah. But she's a little bit less mainstream than Mr.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need the jars. Those are just like points. Give me the meat. I want that meat. I want that meatball.
God, the short-lived Mr. Potato Head show. I didn't encounter any Mr. Potato Head show Flash games when I was going through the list, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh no, the time-up enemies are starting to swarm. If you spend too long in an area, they start to spawn in enemies.
They made Burger King toys. Oh, you know what? I remember the Potato Head Burger King toys. Do you remember when Burger King changed their fries and they had Mr. Potato Head be like, yeah, these are great potatoes to eat? Like,
No.
you know, like basically sacrificing his own people for the sake of business. Really sick. Don't ask me why I have a brain that can remember commercials but doesn't know shit about, like, the multiplication tables.
Gotta learn more multiplication tables. There's some Famicom Disk System educational games you should play. I think they would help.
I'm not going to play any educational games about mathematics. Instead, I'll just think about when Mr. Potato Head sold out his kind to Burger King. Yeah, I also love it when advertising mascots are the food that they're selling. It's so sick. It's just like, hooray!
It's pretty twisted.
Eat my... It's like barbecue places that have like a pig as a mascot.
He's so freaking bouncy, this guy. Okay, we have plenty of meat now, so our jump height is fine. Unfortunately, the time-up enemies have spawned. There's something alluring about Fire Rock. There's something to this. I can see why this has caused such a sensation lately.
Can I tell you some Mr. Potato Head lore?
Sure.
One time he was on a skateboard and when he ollied, he lost his mustache. Do you like that?
How do you lose your mustache?
Well, you ollie!
Alright, Alex. Got him.
Nice.
No, I'm calling the Spy Muppets card here. I'm not buying this. You don't lose your mustache by
Oh my god!
doing a skate trick badly.
We're only like 45 minutes in. You can't have lost your brain already.
It's less like losing my brain and more like finally drawing a line.
Oh, okay, I see.
A line and considering what's believable and what's not. A man in a cave fighting off aliens? That's believable. Alright, let's get our revenge against this guy and then we'll move on.
Okay.
Now that I'm nice and powerful. Never
You're
mind.
nice and steamed.
I teleported out of the room. We're back in. Should be powerful enough to kill this guy now. Wait, this is a different guy. We're just making all kinds of enemies out here. Oh yeah, this boss, where it's just a bunch of things. One of the things is vulnerable.
Oh, this sucks. I see it, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
See, guys, don't kick me out of the VTuber Club yet. I have promise, I have potential. I'm not the #1 Fire Rock player just yet, but just you wait. See that shit?
That was good. I was gonna say we hit the 10-minute mark. We were actually gonna hit the 11-minute mark. You're just so fire rocked up.
I want to kill the guy that killed me before. I have something to prove.
Okay.
There he is.
Alright, folks, Danny has something to prove.
We got him.
Okay.
We did it.
Point proven.
I don't know what the point was, but I proved it. If anyone knows what the point is, please let me know. Fire Rock by Mark Flint for the Famicom Disk System. You will see more of this game. By obligation, I have to clear this. Someday.
Someday.
Magma Ram wants to see our next game, The Guardian Legend.
The Guardian Legend.
Some of y'all know this one. I rented this when you could rent NES games. I liked it. Never liked it enough to buy it, though. That and I just never saw it in stores. This is a compile shmup, and also something else. We'll see in a little bit. And you know what a good game is on NES? Xanac.
Yeah, Xanac's good.
Xanac is fantastic. As a shooter, this one isn't quite as good, but also it's not 100% a shooter.
Thank you, Nest Wyoming, for the 29-month resub. Do appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you for the recommendation of Fire Rock.
Yeah, thank you for Fire Rock.
Sorry for Fire Rocking.
How do we get the TikTokers into Fire Rock? You know what I mean?
Do we need to?
Can't
this just be our little exclusive club? Do we have to invite the TikTokers in?
Well, I was gonna say you need to have an exclusive Fire Rock dance. It's when you try to climb a wall and you fall flat in your face.
Yeah, we call it the Bouncy Barbarian.
Mm-hmm. It's the newest TikTok dance, sweeping the nation. This is the Gaiden? Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is Gardic Gaiden.
Do people even still buy those Stanley Cups? I guess you could say that you know, you'd be like, yeah, FDS stands for free Stanley Cups, and
I wanted one of those, actually. I want a nice water cup.
Well, you should have told me that, because they actually sell really good knockoff Stanleys at HEB for like $15.
Oh, can you pick one up for me?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still on. I'll look for it, but yeah, I got one for my mom because I was just like, this is nice. I'll look for one of those for you. I can find something for you. I don't think the knockoff Stanleys contain lead. I don't think HEB would give me lead. Don't tell me that they would. I don't want to think about that.
HEB loves us.
They do! I'm always getting stuff from HEB. Oh, not the Cody mugs. It's actually different. They made a, it's like with marble on it and everything. It was part of their Destination Holiday, like, January stuff. Oh, man.
Half the games we played tonight are about activating a self-destruct device.
We're activating a lot of devices today.
So here's the twist. You're not a spaceship. You're actually a babe.
Oh man, a babe!
Who can turn into a spaceship. And between the shooter segments are these overhead view action-adventure segments where you gotta power up and get items and things. You ever play this one?
No, but I've heard of this one and I've seen it being played. It's a classic of game.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's up there in the upper echelon of overhead view action games on NES, along with Zelda and Gremlins 2 and whatnot.
How do babes turn into ships? Very carefully.
No, I need to collect power for the shot. Here we go.
There you go. Whee!
That's cool. I like they give you XY coordinates in this game. That makes it easier to keep track of where you are. Also, not the last compile game we're going to see tonight. And in fact, the other game from them is quite similar to this. Toasted his ass.
Got him.
I never went back and finished this all the way through. Can anyone confirm if this is, like, good from start to finish, or does it get too hard or something?
This does seem like the kind of game that would get too hard.
I do like compile games, though.
It's good from start to finish, and it gets bullshit hard.
Oh, okay. There's that theme.
I like that theme. Theme of Lander.
Theme of Dot Level gets a sub. This is good! Why have I ignored this game for so many years? I guess I just figured, like, well, I know what this is. There's no need to see more of this, but I kind of want to see more of this.
You want to do a full playthrough of the Guardian Legend sometime?
Possibly, possibly.
You should do a series where you, like, play games, classic games starring, like, babes.
Yeah?
Yeah, call it something really annoying like Baberama or whatever.
I had that idea a long time ago. I actually bought some supplemental reading to help me put together a list of that kind of genre.
Oh, I was just... Okay, cool.
It never got off the ground, though.
Okay, so that's a shame. Well...
Someday I'll do a... I don't know, a video or a stream that features nothing but games with babes.
I was gonna say, we can call it, like...
We'll play this, we'll play Worm, Journey to the Center of the Earth. We'll play, Lost Word of Jenny.
Call it, call it Totally Babe Tuesdays.
We won't call it that.
Don't call it that at all, thank you.
Totally Babe.
I don't know! We're not calling it Baberama either.
We're calling it Normie's Beach Baberama.
No, we're not. We can't do that. Normie will get mad at us. Normies do like beach babes, though. That's true.
Yeah. True to his name.
Beach babes is a pretty normal thing to like in general. Beach boys is good, too. I like beach boys. Do I like beach boys more than beach babes? Yeah.
You decided that pretty quick.
Well, I had to think about it for like a second, and I was like, huh? And I'm like, no. I'm like, if I'm at a beach, and there's babes in bikinis, but also there's the Beach Boys, I would be walking over to Brian Wilson. Sorry.
Well, there you go, folks. That's what Alex thinks about Beach Boys versus Beach Babes.
Mm-hmm. Is Normie like your next door neighbor? I mean, Normie's just... I'd say our neighbors are pretty normie.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Fairly normie neighborhood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to where the flashing spot is on the map.
Cool.
Compile knows how to do it. They know how to make good space shooter games, and they know how to make good babe games.
They do.
That's all you need in this world. Does this lead to that corridor? It does.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna kiss the Beach Boys. I'll just listen to their music. However, I will say if Mike Love is there, I will go for the Beach Babes.
She turns into the ship, Alex!
Okay!
Alright, I'm sold. I'm gonna play through this.
This seems like a Danny game.
Yeah, it kinda does. It's a little too mainstream to be a Danny game, for real, but look at these fish! They're so They're so thin when they're facing forward, but then they're huge when they turn to the side. That's really clever. Alright, put it on the list next to the King's Quest games. Games that I gotta play through eventually. I like it. It's a good one. Guardian Legend, believe what you've heard. The hype is real. Thank you to Magmaram for the suggestion. Next up, we're going to play Rampart, but not the version you may be familiar with. We're going to play the Famicom Konami version, which Syncoplay wants to see. Thank you, Syncoplay. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes there ends up a situation where two people port the same game to the same platform. Here on NES, there's two different versions of Rainbow Islands, and also apparently two different versions of Rampart, one of which only came out in Japan, and is by Konami, of all people.
Thank you, Laughboy, for the 32-month resub. That's a lot of months. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, look, it's Konami Man.
Oh, I love Konami Man. Can I date Konami? Oh, he's like...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Look. Easy scenario, represented with the Little Red Riding Hood.
I like that.
In the US, this was ported by Tengen, I think. And Tengen did a lot of games, mostly bad ones. But I do like Arcade Rampart. Oh, it has an actual Little Red Riding Hood theme?
Oh, I love that.
I am the Red Riding Hood Airy. Hello, Airy. Looking for boyfriend Tom. There's something about a wolf. I bet there's no wolf.
Honey, you know there's a wolf. So is this going to be better or worse than Little Red Hood?
Hopefully better.
I don't see how this could be better.
Rest wolf, rest mouse. They completely reskinned this. This was like a medieval military strategy game in the arcades and in Tengen's version. Yeah, you would build these emplacements to protect your buildings and your king. But here it's totally different. There's wolves in Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, cute Rampart.
Oh yeah, and between the levels you gotta build up your defenses Tetris style. So nice. It is still Rampart. Alright, there we go. Once it's fully encased, yeah, the color changes and you can build things inside it. What if I trap all these little freaks? Got him.
Nice.
Okay, I think we got a good castle going on here. Maybe should have defended the north more, considering that's where the wolves are coming from, but
don't worry about it.
What are you gonna do?
You're good.
Rest wolf.
Rest wolf.
Now we're set. These wolves ain't gonna know what hit them. I had no idea that this version was so different. I just assumed it was a Konami-made port. Which it is, but man, they changed it up a lot. We got him.
Thank you, Syncoplay, for the 100 bits. Each of the 4 modes is skinned completely differently and has its own story. That's so good.
That's so cool. Leave it up to Konami. I really like the Little Red Riding Hood theme. That's pretty clever.
I like the little mice.
Oh, you can't place pieces on top of the mice. But if you trap them, you get, like, bonuses, I think.
Oh, okay.
Arcade version's real neat. It's 3-player. All 3 players use a trackball to input their commands and also to build the buildings. I think after this round I want to try out one of the other modes.
Okay.
Quite curious. I wonder why Konami was so interested in this US arcade game by Atari.
They were probably like, oh, looks fun. We can do this.
Why didn't they port Peter Packrat?
That's a good question. There has been, like, not enough Peter Packrat revival, honestly.
I agree.
You'd think with, like, as big as rats are getting now, with, like, the rat...
Yeah, rats are huge.
Rats, in both popularity and size, is pretty great.
It's a banner year for rats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're killing it out here.
You know who else is killing it? Rats.
True.
Rats are having a moment.
Let's try normal very briefly. I like this. Konami went all out. Actually, no, let's do hard.
Okay, I like that.
Normal just looked like regular Rampart. Oh man, Nobunaga's involved. Here we freaking go. We got cannons and shit now.
Okay.
I like that the ninjas start out inside your building.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's on hard.
Yeah. I like that it uses Contra sound effects.
Same.
Oh, got his ass. This is so creative. Every other port of this game has just been a really straightforward arcade port, because that's what people wanted, but Konami was not satisfied.
Danny.
Yeah.
Did you see in the Discord the AI generated science imagery?
No.
Well, it got in a paper, but there was a scientific image of a rat with a giant dick and balls.
Okay.
It was labeled rat dick without the I.
Good to
It
know.
was in a peer-reviewed journal. But mostly, yeah, the image is just... It's giant! It's just... I can't even describe it. Go check the Discord.
Look,
I'm not looking
usually
it
we
up.
don't.
I'm not going to show you it.
We don't usually host giant rat genitalia, but apparently that happened while I was setting up the stream.
Okay, no. They linked. It was linked. It was an article that was linked, and in the preview of the article, it had the image.
Let's just see what the other mode is.
So technically, we're not hosting anything.
It wasn't inlined rat porn.
No, and it was eventually spoilered, so it's okay.
Good.
Listen, all I know is it's spelled
Here's the third mode, which
Okay.
is just it looks to be regular Rampart.
This is just Rampart.
Whoa, there's dragons now. This isn't just Rampart. Holy fuck! They just natural disastered my castle. It's a freaking bloodbath out here. They're sending the Quaxes after me.
Oh my god, that's a dragon! Quax is killing you. You're dead. You can't defeat a Quax.
They fucked up my building. Am I even gonna be able to rebuild? I can scarcely call this a building anymore. I have to build around the dragon? Are you shitting me? This is gonna be a problem.
I like that dragon a lot.
Well, the dragon is kind of killing my ass.
Well, too bad. You should get good.
Phew! Okay.
Dragon died. Ooh.
There's a tiny room for baby dragons.
Okay, thank you.
Eventually they throw spiders at you, I guess. This is a port of Rampart to check out. It's so different from the other ports and seems expanded in interesting ways. They had dragons and ninjas and Nobunaga's there and Little Red Riding Hood's there.
And little dragons!
Everyone is here. So check it out. Konami's exclusive Famicom version of Rampart. As suggested by Cinco Play. Thank you, Cinco Play.
Thank you.
We did it. We survived the onslaught. Up next, JoeBush.net wants to see Super Dynamix Badminton. I'll do that. I'll play badminton. You think I won't play badminton?
I know you'll play badminton. Let's not fight.
Okay. Good. Which coat do you want?
2 sounds good.
2 coat. Girl singles.
Girl singles. Is that like girl dinner?
UK girl singles.
Okay.
Oh, I have to play as Japan, I see. We're facing off against the UK girls. So, believe it or not, this is a freaking badminton game on the Famicom, with a shuttlecock and everything.
Hey!
Never got released in the States. Pretty obscure for what it is. Hardly ever hear anyone talk about this. At the beginning, when they were talking about coats, I think they meant court.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's hard to hit the thing, too.
Danny, I don't eat girl dinners, but I've been telling you I've been eating rat lunches.
What is that, like cheese?
It is. It's these seed multigrain crackers and cheese. So it's like, it looks like something rats would eat. It's like just total like forest food for rats.
Forest food.
It is! It's just like this cracker with all these seeds in it and stuff. And
That sounds like the new health craze. Eat like a rat in the forest.
it is! It's good! You're just eating cheese. It's like cheese and crackers. Rat lunches are really, really good. Oh, by Pax Sofnica. I know those guys. Balloon Kid Free company.
Yeah. Eventually they became part of Nintendo, I think. Way
That's
back
true.
then, they made this and also volleyball for NES.
Rats don't really live in forests. They live closer to people. Thank you, Joe Bush.net, for the 54-month resub. Got here at the right time. Yeah! It's for Super Dynamics Badminton.
Yeah, perfect timing for
Yeah,
your
thank you.
suggestion. I don't suppose you would happen to know of other badminton games? I can't think of a single one.
Me either.
Not even on, like, Xbox Live Arcade. You can't hit your shuttlecock a second time. You have to let it drop after the first. Fucking...
She got your ass, honey. The UK girls are killing you. This is the only badminton game people can think of. Okay.
Change court. Change coat. So it's really hard to hit the thing, first of all, and even harder to score a point. So far, I haven't done a single one. Oh, you can jump. Maybe I should try that.
Badminton is fun because unlike all the other sports games, when you get hit with the shuttlecock, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it just bounces right
It's just
off.
like bonk.
I see. You gotta watch the shadow on this thing. That's why they render it.
They're not going to put badminton in the Olympics because it's too cool. Unless they already have done it and I forgot.
I have
Yeah,
many
it's-
skills of a gamer. Being good at badminton is not one of them.
Sorry, honey.
You did it. You found the game I'm the worst at. I made more progress in Fire Rock. God damn it.
Yeah! I agree. Pickleball is like worse badminton. It's like badminton, but you don't get to say the word cock. You get to say pickle instead, and I think that's worse.
Is that why they did that?
No, I don't know why they did it.
To
It's
take out the
just-
one good part of badminton?
It's just like... Yeah, they should just call it penis ball.
Yeah, exactly. And make it so everyone has to be nude.
Danny, this is just the Sex Olympics.
Is that a thing?
It was a movie.
Tell me about the Sex Olympics, Alex.
I don't remember much of it except that it was an Olympics aired in the future. And it was sex? I don't remember. Does anybody remember the Sex Olympics?
I think you're making this up. I
I'm
think
not
this,
making up the movie The Sex Olympics.
This may have been a dream you had.
It was...
I
Maybe I
lose.
did.
Let's try Code 4. Wait, maybe it's like...
They
maybe
made
it's
a
arranged,
Sex Olympics Amiga game? Okay.
Maybe it's arranged in terms of difficulty. Who has a better team, Canada or the U.S.? Probably Canada, right?
Canada, it seems... That's where, like, badminton seems like it would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
All I want to do is score 1 point. Oh, can't do that. Can't catch your own cock. You didn't see that?
That was sick. Oh.
I want to spike it. I want to just drill it right into someone's face. I want to make this a contact sport.
You just want to bang someone on the head with your mallet.
How about instead of rackets, we just had a couple of mallets and we just bonked each other on the head for half an hour?
The Year of the Sex Olympics. Thank you. It was called the Year of the Sex Olympics. I was right. It was a British TV movie from the 60s. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, okay.
I knew I was remembering something insane. No, I should be banned. I should be banned for remembering the Year of the Sex Olympics. I love TV. I like bad TV movies. I like TV so much, I'm currently watching through The Hat Squad.
You see anything good so far?
Yeah, I'll spoil it for you, but there's a guy who refuses to use a gun because he saw his parents get killed with a gun.
Is he Batman?
No, but he's like horny Batman because he's really horny. Anyways, there's one episode where he's bungee jumping at the beginning of it, like all the Hat Squad. Good spike! Okay! Fuck the Hat Squad. Everybody give Danny their praise.
That was out! I didn't score a point!
Oh, so it wasn't even worth it. Great. Anyways, in the episode of the Hat Squad, to defeat the bad guy, he, the Hat Squad member Raphael, bungee jumps on him and clotheslines him. It's really funny.
I can't believe I finally scored a spike and it was out.
It was out.
It was out.
I'm so sorry, honey.
I can't have anything good, can I?
No.
This is it. This is match point for the computer, and I just completely ate shit. Not a single point scored. The computer, meanwhile, scored over 30 points on me. So congratulations, Famicom computer. You win Super Dynamics Badminton. I'm gonna let you hold that too. I'm not gonna get the rematch. Famicom wins. Famicom wins. All right. Next up is the Sega Master System. All you Sega Master System freaks, take note. Your favorite system is going to be live on TV.
Yeah, get out of your bushes and,
Why are they in bushes?
I don't know. The kind of crimes the Hat Squad stops are really violent, crazy criminals who act like Bugs Bunny villains.
Cool.
It's so good. I'm sorry I'm Hat Squadded.
First up, an anonymous patron suggests that we play Golvelius, Valley of Doom. Let's do it. Another compile game. And it uses the FM sound chip, I guess. This wouldn't sound like this on a US Master System. You need a sound module. This is a top 5 Sega Master System game for me, and I know this because I used to have a lot of Sega Master System games, and I sold all of them except for my top 5, and this is one of them. What do you think the other 4 are?
That's a good question.
I'll tell you the easy one. Phantasy Star is among them.
Okay, that makes sense.
I also kept my copy of Alex Kidd in Miracle World, which,
Okay.
I mean, come on, you have to, right?
You do.
I also have Wonder Boy 3, Dragon's Trap. I don't think anyone's going to argue with me on that point.
Nope. I like that snake.
This game's great. I fucking love this game. This was one of the few games I got when I first got a Master System at the flea market. It was like in the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
It came with just a few games. There was Gangster Town and like Zillion or something. And this was my favorite. Now, the other Master System game that I kept that is in my top 5 is Ghost House, a game that no one likes but me.
I know, you're a big Ghost House freak. I like Ovelius, by the way.
It's so fucking good, dude. I forget where you go at first. Like Zelda, every screen has a hidden area you can enter, mostly by defeating monsters that are around. Oh, we found the boss already. Nice. I'm speedrunning this, I suppose.
Damn, look at you go.
We've seen 3 different game types in the last 15 seconds, by the way.
That's why Govelius is good.
Yeah, they just tried everything. It's a little bit Zelda-esque, but they did enough different where it really has its own flavor.
It's very Zelda-esque.
It's very flavorful.
Mm-hmm.
This might be my number 2 Master System game. I think Phantasy Star is just so good it has to be number 1. Big Bat! I want to say this and also a sequel was on MSX, so if you want Govelius or more of it, check out the MSX. I've never played those, though.
It's a snow guy.
Yeah, it's the Yeti.
He get his ass. He's so big. I like his haunches.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, so we collected our maximum of gold, and what we gotta do before moving on is find all the buyable items in this area.
Okay.
Because you level up very progressively in this game, very slowly. And you have to upgrade the amount of gold you can hold at a single time as well. Want, don't want. Fool! That is thy choice. Old ladies get really mad at you in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Want. Beyond thy way.
Okay.
What was with all the fake old English in video games back then?
It was
Were they
trying
just
to be...
they were just too embarrassed to have a legitimate fantasy setting?
I think so. They were just like, listen, we're just gotta class it up a bit. Hey, it's Randar.
Look who it is. Even he does the freaking old English. He's a freaking space alien.
Well, why not? Oh, space aliens can't imitate Shakespeare or whatever?
No.
Okay.
I've had it. Muppets can't be spies, and the Randar cannot imitate old English. These are the tenets that I hold. I sell crystal for 1,000 gold. Want. Idiot! Thou hast not enough gold. Be gone. Come back with more.
Sorry about your gold
She
issue.
called me an idiot.
Do. In this house, we believe Muppets can't be spies, aliens can't be English. The Red Baron is an American hero.
It's a complicated system of beliefs, all right? I'll let you believe what you want. You have to respect my beliefs, too.
Yeah, people don't harass us for that sign outside. They just get very confused. They're just like, oh, I don't know what's going on in this house.
Oh, okay, you can think that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want. Fine. Oh, she's fine with it.
She's not that mad.
They basically call you a dumbass when you try to buy stuff without enough gold.
I like that. Because, you kind of are a dumbass sometimes.
A little bit.
Not you, but, the character you're playing, Mr. Govelius. Wait, is that his name?
Kellysis.
Kellysis. Okay, Kellysis.
Yeah, occasionally you have to grind for gold. That'll take a while. We need 1,000. But the action is pretty brisk, and the game is divided up into these segments where technically it's non-linear, but the way you progress through the world is very much just place to place. It's not really item locked in the way that Zelda is. Still, I like it a lot. And the best way to play it is not on console hardware, because this game uses passwords.
Ooh.
Really, really, really long passwords. Not recommended. I did it back in the day. I did that shit. Yeah, you gotta kill the boss monster of each area and then buy the crystal, and then you can go on.
Protect the crystal.
And that's part 1 of Govelius.
Govelius. Ah! Sorry.
Freaking birds.
Birds are going crazy on this.
Bees and snakes? I hate bees and snakes.
Really?
Where did the princess go?
Ma'am, what does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. I think she kidnapped the princess.
That would be a twist.
That'd actually be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, sure. Idiot! Simpleton! No, that's not enough gold. Jeez. I'm trying to save the world out here.
Well, too bad you're a simpleton.
Stop yelling at me. Why don't you just give me these items I need? It's pretty important. Look at these moles.
They're good moles.
I like them. Well, I could play this forever. In fact, I should do a full playthrough at some point, because I just love this game. And it's a very brisk playthrough as well. Remember, everyone, push the blue rock. If thou dost, the entrance to the cave will open.
Oh.
Thank you, Anonymous, for suggesting Golvelius. Hey, that rhymes.
Hey.
Up next, Tepid Snake wants to see Kaito Saint Tail for the Game Gear. Let's do that. There's an English patch, too.
Ooh.
It talks! This is based on a show where there's a magical girl who's a phantom thief, I guess. These graphics are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Very cool. Wait, why is there a nun?
Oh.
She gay with a nun? Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
I shouldn't be like that. I just want to know. I'm curious.
Kaito Saint's Tale, translated by Matt's Messy Room. It's showtime.
Oh, fake.
You forgot which ones were the real stones. There are some miracles even God can't perform. This being one of them.
Yeah, it did sound like the Jurassic Park theme for a while.
I was thinking that too. Da, 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 da. He bought the real gems for peanuts, thinking them to be fakes. No idea what kind of game this is, but I assume there's something here if someone went through the effort of translating it. Switcheroo. These look like the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite gems.
They do. They look delicious.
The ones you got with the special edition.
Oh, the eggs.
Yeah, the eggs.
I like those eggs. They looked really bad.
We gotta transform.
Didn't you buy that just
yeah,
because
for
the
our
eggs are funny?
For our roommate, yeah, for Christmas. Not the game, just the eggs.
What are you gonna do with those eggs?
I don't know.
Can we cook them? I guess that's like plastic. I don't see anything wrong with eating plastic though, but that's par for the course for me.
It's us, Saint Tail. I guess that's her name.
Here she comes.
Main game. You as Saint Tail must sneak into 5 people's mansions. Switch the fake gems with the real ones. 1 minigame a house. Swap 1 gem for each game won.
Don't get caught by a security guard, Danny.
Okay. I think I got that. Oh, look at this.
I like how she looks. She looks really... Those legs are so
I love her
tiny.
little stick legs.
Yeah.
Looks like an insect. I'm gonna beat the hell out of this mailbox. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go this way. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lose.
Jumble jig.
Oh no. It's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces.
You got 3 minutes to do it. Go.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where any of them go. There's a face in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. There you go.
This probably needs to be scooched over.
Yeah, there you go.
So there's a whole bunch of mini games in this thing that are linked together by a story mode. Hopefully I can do this.
So far, so good. Okay.
Like, that looks fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's her ear. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Saint Tail.
It's okay. Sorry, St. Tail sounds like she smokes now. She doesn't. She probably doesn't. I assume she doesn't.
Probably doesn't.
What? I assume St. Tail doesn't, No.
Yeah?
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
I see. It's a heart.
Uh-huh, she's a heart. You like that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oops.
I think it goes up.
I'm using all of my brain power for this. That's why I'm being quiet.
No, it's okay. It's just difficult.
I'm looking for, like, the bottom of the top of the heart.
Okay, so that piece goes there. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Let's just put all the pieces on the field.
Okay.
Okay, so,
That goes there. No, not that one. Yeah,
this one goes where?
there.
Oh, now this is starting up well. Not really.
Okay.
Sort of?
You got 30 seconds left.
Oh my god. I can't do this. I'm gonna need a miracle.
That looks good.
Folks, you found my one weakness. It's sliding puzzles. Even when there's not sliding involved, that's still way too much to ask for poor Danny.
Okay, switch those to a
on, no, we're cooked.
No more, no more, no more, no
I've
more
accepted
jumbo
the fact.
jig.
I have accepted the fact that we are cooked.
Asuka Jr. won.
I win, Saint Tail. I won't lose again. The cops fucking spawn capped me. You guys.
Jumbo jig, Daddy.
Alex, what's the time we're looking at on this?
Well, it was 8 minutes until I stopped the clock.
Okay. Kaito Saint Tail. I promise you there's more to this than sliding puzzles, but sometimes that's just the way the ball bounces, as they say. Tepid Snake, thank you for the suggestion. That was neat. That was cute. Good graphics. Had a lot of digitized voices. I hope that there's more than putting together puzzles.
What if that's all there is? Would you still like it?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, Saint Tail.
Aw.
Well, y'all have been good, so we're upgrading you again. 16 bits. You get access to all 16 bits of the Super Nintendo.
Oh, hooray! I love the Super Nintendo. It's my favorite console.
Who is that, Homesar?
It's the SNES fan.
It's a Super Nintendo! Let's start off with Saint Aspartame's suggestion. The US version specifically of a game called Biometal. Alex, are you aware of this game?
I am.
Good. As for everyone else who haven't heard of this, well, you're going to know why this game is known pretty soon. Y'all ready for this?
Da 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 Biometal metal. Hold on.
A pretty ordinary space shooter when it was released in Japan. Activision picked it up for US release and added on licensed music by 2 Unlimited. This isn't bootleg 2 Unlimited, this is actual
This is
2
real.
Unlimited. Yeah! 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 If you've never heard of this band, you have.
You have.
If you've heard of basketball, you know this.
Yeah,
know
if
this
you've
band.
seen a commercial, you've heard this band.
Don't let it fall into the hands of the BMs.
Gotta watch out for Wasp.
Living weapon that is presently being tested.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It does give this game a kind of texture, I gotta admit.
It definitely gives it texture. That's right, it's got Twilight Zone. Which makes me happy.
Yeah. There's a lot of neat systems in this game. You have this shield that you can summon. You have a limited amount of charge of it at the bottom of the screen. You like call it up and it serves as a shield by default, but you can also shoot it out. Athena is a company that made a few shmups. A few that were in arcades and then ported from arcades. What's their other one that I'm trying to think of? Nope, it's not coming to me.
Sorry, babe.
Eventually they were involved in Desaimon, which was a game where you design your own shmups, and that's what they became known for. As it is, their arcade shmups were okay, but not, like, super good. And also, this game's really overwhelming.
Yeah, what
There's
the hell?
way too much shit everywhere all the time. But that's okay, because 2 Unlimited is providing encouragement. That would be a reason to keep playing. See what the next level's 2 Unlimited song is. Ooh. That's too many enemies!
That is way too many enemies.
Alright, Alex, sing the rap verse to this song.
That was pretty good, though, right?
I want to say there's actual lyrics and not just do 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 do.
There are actual lyrics. I don't know what they are, and I was like, you know what? I can rap? I can rap do.
You can rap do.
I can. Just call me Mr. Do.
Oh, God.
I'm an evil clown man. Do you like that?
No.
Can I be an evil clown man?
No.
I mean, I think, it's about time.
Your clown arc?
I mean, I've been in my jester arc for a while, so I guess it makes sense.
And what is a clown if not an involved jester?
Mm-hmm. It's a jester with, like... It's a jester with a lot more going on, like all kinds of makeup and shit. Like a jester, you're just making fun of the king's, like, wife or whatever. When you're a clown, you gotta juggle, you gotta do all kinds of shit.
A jester with a lot more going on.
It's true! Okay, you're right, I don't have the Powerball. I need the Powerball. Yeah, we're playing Biometal. Do you like this?
Mm-hmm. Soundtrack by 2 Unlimited. Ooh.
Mr. Do got replaced by Dig Dug at your barcade. I get why.
That sounds like a controversy. Have you called your local news station?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, call 7 on your side. They'll get down.
They're on your side.
Yeah.
This game brings the heat. There's a lot of bullets on screen.
Sure are.
There's a few really mediocre Super Nintendo shmups. We played one recently called D-Force. Not a great game. This is way better than that. Shit. I had the thing out.
Sorry, honey.
You gotta respect the thing being out. Ooh. Last life. Yeah!
Nice.
Was that the one-up noise? The hoo-hoo-hoo?
Yeah.
That's great. This is pretty awesome, actually. Blazion was the name of the other game I was trying to think of by Athena. Another okay shmup. Maybe this game would just be considered by most people as being okay without the soundtrack, and maybe that's why Activision
Danny,
thought to sexy it
y'all
up
ready
a
for
little.
this?
I am. This is alright. I've never played past the first stage before, but this is a pretty okay shoot 'em up.
Hey. Hey.
Do you think there's the kind of guy who only listens to 2 Unlimited?
Yes. Hey. Hey.
I only listen to music that's played at basketball games and on the Fox Sports package.
I was gonna say you're making up a guy who only listens to jock jams. There's a term for this.
Oh yeah, jock jams. You're right.
Yeah,
I
this
forgot.
is jock jams.
I think there's cheats in this game.
Okay.
Let's enable that level skip. I looked this up beforehand. You have to like hold L and push select or something.
Okay.
There we go. Which song is this?
I don't know.
It's playing all the same notes. They're just in like a different arrangement.
Yeah.
One song goes dun 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 dun, and another song goes dun 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 dun.
This is ready for this? Okay.
I thought last level was ready for this.
Well, maybe no. Last level was Twilight Zone.
Ah, god damn it.
No, it was ready for this. You're right. I don't know.
Well, then what's the next level? This must be one of their B-sides.
I like this.
Maybe you get to meet 2 Unlimited at the end of the game. Does anyone know who they are?
Who?
2 Unlimited.
I mean, they're people.
Do we know that? Or is it just like an alias?
No, I mean, it's like... It's some guy and a girl.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Yeah, maybe a pizza place. I don't know.
There's a guy, a girl, and a pizza place, yeah. next level.
Okay, you got to see 2 Unlimited live. Okay.
Oh, sick.
So they are real.
Haven't heard this track either.
Me either. Rachel Retro used to get U2 and 2 Unlimited confused. That's so good!
That's so funny.
Okay, but if Apple forced me to listen to a 2 Unlimited song on my
I'd
device...
be okay with that. All right, I think the next level is the last level. Let's see what song that is. This is a reprise, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly enough, the last level seems to have an H.R. Giger theme. Pretty weird for a shmup. Is that the last level? Yeah, it just loops you back to stage 1.
Okay.
Biometal, courtesy of St. Aspartame, and 2 Unlimited. Thank you both.
Thank you, 2 Unlimited.
Up next, Jacques Granger wants to see Naxat Super Pinball Jackie Crush. It's my pleasure. I love Jackie Crush. It used to be one of the few Super Famicom games I had in box, but I sold it. But it lives on in my heart. You heard him.
Okay.
So we mentioned that Technosoft ported Naxat's Devil's Crush to Genesis as Dragon's Fury, and then eventually spun off their own pinball games, including Q-Tenkai. Well, the original developers of Alien Crush and Devil's Crush made a third Crush game, and this is that. Let's play it. People have been giving me a lot of pinball games this time around. I like that. I think they just are looking for anyone who would play pinball games and be like, wow, cool. And that's me. I didn't find the right flipper button. Where is it?
Sorry, honey.
You think this track was by 2 Unlimited?
No, I don't think so. I think it's by 3 Unlimited. Or maybe 4 Limited.
4 Limited?
4 Limited.
Seems like kind of a step back.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather have 2 Unlimited than 4 Limited. Just in terms of quantity.
Yeah, but you get more. 2 only gives you 2, but 4...
But unlimited amount of 2.
Yeah, but you don't know what 2 is. What if it's like 2 bugs and you get unlimited 2 bugs, but 4 is like $4 and you get like...
$4.
And you get like 4 bucks. What do you want? Unlimited bugs or $4, Danny?
I'll take the $4.
There you go. You can play 4 rounds of poppin' music with that.
Great.
It's more than you can do with bugs. Which...
I was expecting more from this cursed genie situation for some reason, but...
Listen, this genie's really lazy, okay? This genie isn't thinking about shit. I don't want 4 bugs. I already have enough of them.
Not looking forward to mosquito season coming back.
Oh, God.
We had a nice moderate winter this time of year. I didn't mention it during our the first patron request gauntlet when we were going over the different patron streams we've had throughout the year, but we had to take 2 weeks off in February last year because of ice storm conditions.
Oh, yeah!
We didn't stream because we were literally evacuated from our house because we didn't have power for 96 hours.
Yeah, we did not have power for quite a while.
Literally
so...
cannot do a stream without power.
Yeah, actually, it sucked.
I've tried.
This winter, we did have a freeze, but we didn't lose power. It was just really cold.
I'll take that.
Yeah, there was no snow and ice, which was the issue.
I don't like snow anymore.
Yeah, snow sucks. Ice freaks me out.
It used to be a nice little novelty, and now it's just like it reminds me of being evacuated.
The cool thing about being evacuated is we got to hang out with a cat, another cat.
Yeah.
Who liked to watch videos, so I ended up watching Girl with the Gold Boots with her. It was really nice.
Yeah, we just watched MST3K while we were
evacuated
at my former roommate's house. Big ups to him for coming to rescue us after my phone died.
Yeah, we didn't even have to...
It was dire. Things were not looking good at Retro Pals HQ this time last year, but things are much, much better now.
Things are normal.
Now, if this is like the other Crush games, you can unlock mini games and things. One thing I like about... He ate my ball!
Jackie Crush ate my balls.
Come back here! Oh, he put it in the shooter lane. Thank you. I was gonna say, one thing I like about these games are the slingshots. For whatever reason, they made them animate sacks full of things, so if you strike them enough, eventually like a bunch of maggots spill on the playfield.
Ew!
It was like that ever since Alien Crush.
Ugh. I don't like maggots, they're gross. Sorry if you're a maggot persona. I have no ill will towards you, but that's...
I'll play another round.
Ugh.
I didn't say I was any good at this game. And for whatever reason, this game doesn't seem as well remembered as Alien Crush and Devil's Crush. Maybe because it was never ported or seen anywhere else. I would have said maybe because Super Famicom didn't have a pinball audience, but it sort of did. There was a bunch of pinball games for this thing. Maybe people just didn't vibe with this theme.
I don't think so. It's a little gross.
This is more specifically Japanese demons than Devil's Crush, which was just like regular fantasy style stuff. It looks cool as hell.
It's very cool.
And it's fucking hard. Damn it, I say.
Sorry Jackie Crush is so hard.
I guess that's why I sold it. Now I only have one complete in box Super Famicom game. Do you see it?
Yeah, that would be Psycho Dream.
Yep. The one that I kept. Have to have my complete in box copy of Psycho Dream.
Yeah.
What kind of a gamer am I if I don't have that? But now just anyone can play it on Nintendo Switch Online. It's gone mainstream. Maybe I should sell it.
You know, if it's mainstream, you gotta sell it. You gotta get rid of it, you know? We're not the mainstream pals, we're the retro pals.
Yeah.
Even though I guess retro is mainstream.
Retro's mainstream? I'm gonna play modern games.
Okay.
I just keep having to find more and more obscure games to satisfy this feeling within me of not playing anything too mainstream.
Heritage gaming? I'm not calling anything that.
I think that's like an auction site.
It is! Yeah, you can get, like, that's where you can buy Mario. Like the person. Did you know it was actually based on a real person?
He's for sale?
Yeah. Nintendo can do whatever they want. They own the copyright to Mario. And when someone owns your copyright, you can sell them. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna buy Mario's remains on the black market.
Yeah! Get it on the
Like
dark
he's the fucking
Mario
elephant
web.
man. I'm not even thinking about the real guy. I'm thinking like Mario the character. That's so grim.
Mm-hmm. He just, like, lives with you?
Oh, I was thinking like his corpse.
Oh, that's even worse! Oh my god, why'd you go serial killer?
Well, I wasn't the one who put his remains up for auction.
I didn't say it was his remains!
I did.
Well, that was you! What if it's... And secondly, you're like, oh, he's a corpse, he's a corpse. What if he got cremated? I know that he might be Catholic, so he may not have been cremated, but...
Maybe.
I assume Mario's Catholic because he's Italian. But
Ooh,
I could
look
be
at
wrong.
this. This looks good.
This is cool.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go.
That's how bonus games always go. Look at those dudes. Good graphics in this game. I don't like how it plays as much as the other Crush games. And apparently not many people liked it either, because I hardly ever hear anyone talk about this. But it does exist. And if you think it looks cool, you should play it.
You should.
For my money, it's all about Dragon's Fury on Mega Drive. Also known as Devil Crash MD. Because it got its doctorate.
Okay.
Just thought I would explain that. Jacques Granger, thanks for suggesting Naxat Super Pinball Jockey Crush. I like it. That's good.
It's good.
Pinball and Devils, they just mix. Up next, Lochno wants to see a little game called Shadowrun. Let's fucking go.
You like this game, Danny?
I am ready to show off some freaking Shadowrun. Not the Japanese version. I guess we could. Nah. Actually, could play the Japanese version because it's completely subtitled. But people probably want to see the US version.
They do.
I think I've mentioned renting games. That's often how I played new video games back then because they were expensive and I only got a couple for my birthday and Christmas every year. This is probably the game I rented the most. I rented this game at least like 8 or 9 times. And every time I would play all the way through it and be like, man, that was awesome. Because back then there was no game like this. If you wanted a fantasy setting, it was all like slimes and elves and stuff. And this is elves and slimes in the cyber future.
I do like the cyber future.
Seattle, specifically.
Oh, cyber Seattle. What about cyber Austin?
I don't want to live there.
I think we already live there, honey. Sorry.
It's also another stream appearance from Beam Software. What was it that we played from them last time?
Oh, it was shit. God, actually.
Was it shit?
It was. It was super shit. Hold on. What did we play? Was it Bamsey?
It was Bamsey. Oh my god. What 2 games illustrate the difference between Beam Software that gives a shit and Beam Software that doesn't give a shit than Bamsey for Game Boy and Shadowrun for Super Nintendo? I put together a top 100 games list of my own personal favorites a couple years ago, and I think this is like number 8. It's in the top 10, I know that much. Because, man, it's so freaking good. And it's like nothing else. You can't imagine how mind-blowing this was as a kid who hadn't touched computer games at all. And then suddenly there's this. Hey, guys.
Welcome, Scarlet Swordfish. We're playing Shadowrun.
I love Shadowrun.
Danny's a real Shadowrun freak. You missed it earlier. Danny said the Red Baron was an American hero.
Look, I misspoke. My words were taken out of context.
Oh, okay.
I saw you getting geeked by those hitmen. What about firearms? What about hitmen? Okay, see ya. Let's follow this guy.
Okay.
I want to do a complete playthrough of this game on RetroPals. I really do, because I want to show you this game from start to finish. Just the fact this game came out when it did, and it does the things with the story and gameplay that nothing else did at the time. And it was by an Australian developer adapting a pen and paper RPG of all things.
Mm-hmm.
The odds were against it, but somehow this is such a good game. I also really like Genesis Shadowrun, which is a completely different game, and it does things a lot differently, but it stands on its own merits, I think. Worn leather jacket.
Nice.
So you can see already I fought an orc. Something is a little bit different here in Cyber Seattle. There was a great magical awakening in this game's canon.
Cool. So a bunch of orcs came around?
Mm-hmm.
It's a cat. Oh, it's a dog.
It's a dog. That's our totem. Dog controls your destiny. Ask about dog. Grr.
Okay, I want to ask about dog.
Eventually you hack into the Matrix and there's this cybersecurity minigame. Again, I was still getting used to like Final Fantasy being a thing, and suddenly you throw Cyberpunk at me? What am I gonna think? I'm gonna think, holy shit.
You are going to think, holy shit.
Uh-oh. Don't go there. Eventually I want to learn the speed run for this. There's some really simple speed tech that makes the game much, much less tedious. Progressing through the story involves learning these keywords and telling them to people. Tell me about this negotiation. I'll take a grenade. Who else likes this game?
A lot of people.
Who wants to nerd out about Shadowrun with me? I don't know anything about the tabletop game, sorry. Fucking, you gotta go back to your apartment at some point, right?
I like the club. So why was that orc fighting you? Were they just like a shitty orc?
They tracked down a guy in an alley and murdered him for his money, and we murdered him for his jacket.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Circle of Life.
Mmm.
We're ordering our favorite one, iced tea.
Iced tea, huh?
It was an iced tea in the prototype.
What was it? Pea?
Yeah, it was pea. We went to the pea bar.
I don't know. Okay, there's a Shadowrun game book with a jester on it called Harlequin. Hold on.
What
Ooh, that is a jester, man! But an evil jester who's going to stab the shit out of you. I like that.
Give iced tea to man. That's how you make friends. Cheers, chummer. My favorite too. I like that this game has its own lingo and slang.
So what was it? Whiskey that he drank?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say beer or whiskey. The Harlequin shows up in one of the new games? Oh, fiddle-dee-dum! The Harlequin is fun.
Stripping you of your jester privileges.
Yeah, no, that was pretty bad.
So this guy lost some concert tickets because his friend got fragged, and
boo.
the morgue guy put him in with the evidence.
Mm.
You want to go to the Maria Mercurial show? She don't come by these parts too often. Everyone in this game is some manner of elf, I think.
Okay. Are you an elf?
I don't think so. We're human in this.
Oh yeah, Dino's a big fan of the Shadowruns.
Yeah, Dino knows what's up. He's done multiple playthroughs of this and the Genesis Shadowrun. Genesis Shadowrun is so fucked up that someone made a patch that was like, just to get rid of a lot of the tedium.
Let the dog out.
You're free!
Who let the dogs out?
Hey, thanks, man.
Why was that dog trapped in the dog park?
I don't know. Dogs get into stupid situations all the time.
That is true. That is something dogs are famous for.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that
Take a hike,
monk?
Bulb. Bulb?
That's a monk. What the hell is a monk doing here?
Go buy yourself a new stim, wirehead, and get out of my life.
Hey!
You lose karma for that, but...
Yeah, I'm taking away a lot of your karma for that.
Uh-oh. I don't want to be in there.
Mm-mm.
That's the same room! One of these is our apartment. How do you get the key to your apartment? It's somewhere.
Is it not in your pocket? I just assume it would have been in your pocket. I'm sorry. I don't actually know anything.
We have a dog collar.
Okay. Now we're a puppy girl. Heck, I was trying to stab you. That was cool.
That's a subclass in this game.
Okay. You get the key from someone's office or some shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
There
this
you
guy.
go.
We'll be taking that. You fine? You cool? We good?
He can't speak.
You don't need this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the urge to play through this. I get this feeling like once every couple years. I think we're due. Stay tuned for the Retro Pals playthrough of Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo.
Use your key.
Yeah, with that, we put old Jake Armitage to bed. And we thank Lochno for suggesting we play Shadowrun. Thank you so much. Love this game. It's so good. Anonymous suggests the next game, which I don't like as much. I don't think any person likes it, really. I'll be surprised if there's a single one. We're going to play The Simpsons Bart's Nightmare. Just the quality drove right off a cliff. Shadowrun, one of the best experiences you can have. And then there's Bart's Nightmare. You know what the deal is here, right, Alex?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know Bart's Nightmare.
I think this is a game that, if you had a Super Nintendo or Genesis, you probably played this.
Yeah, I rented this for sure.
Yeah, I rented this too. Bart fell asleep in all his homework. Fell out the freaking window.
Oh, he's having a nightmare. Yeah.
And now he has to play one of the worst games ever made. Well, it's no virtual Bart, but... I still remember enough about this game where I think I could do a complete playthrough. It's just... The urge is not there. If you've played this, you know. Which one was purple? Let's try it out. Oh yeah, Bart's bloodstream. You have to pump up all the viruses, Dig Dug style.
Oh, nasty. Why do you have viruses in you?
I don't know. Why are we in Bart's bloodstream?
I mean, that's a good question.
Those guys have grenades that kill you instantly, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I do like the art design in this area.
The art in this game is okay. There's some creative elements, like turning Homer into King Kong or whatever, but... Man... How can I express how I feel about this game? Can anyone put this into words for me?
Oh, shit.
The extreme ennui of playing Bart's Nightmare. Surely someone's written an essay on the subject. Or like you finally talk your parents into renting something from Blockbuster and you rent the Simpsons game expecting it to be good. You know, I think The Simpsons is the first time a lot of kids experience disappointment with video games between this and Space Mutants on NES.
Yeah, actually. For me, it was Family Dog. That was my first true disappointment.
Yeah. You ever seen anyone beat a stage of Bart's Nightmare?
No, actually, this is the first time I've seen it.
That's a skill that 1% of humans have.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good thing. It just means I'm lacking some other critical skill. Oh, fuck. You gotta, like, if you blow bubblegum at the Z's, they fill up your life meter, but it's not guaranteed, like... There we go. And the red Z's are bad.
Oh, okay.
And they have to fit within that little bar up there. If you try to summon the Z's outside the bar, it doesn't work.
Watch out for Lisa.
She'll turn you into a frog. For some reason. Oh, shit. There you go. That and this is early Simpsons, like season 1 and 2, so you see references to like Jebediah Springfield's head.
Mm-hmm. So, do you remember back in the day, like in ancient times, when people would get turned into frogs a lot? What happened with that?
We developed a vaccine.
Oh, okay.
People just take it for granted nowadays.
Yeah, you can't get... No, if you piss off a witch, she can't turn you into a frog. Or if she does, you can just go to the hospital.
You can sue for that nowadays.
That's true. That's true. There's a lot of attorneys that specialize in witch-related transformations. Because, you know, lost wages, you have to pay for new clothing. You know, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Nowadays, more people are choosing not to transform back, but that's beyond the scope of this discussion.
That's different. You can go to co-host for that.
This way, okay. The most frustrating part of this game is trying to find the damn homework pages in this overworld. You just keep walking and you eventually find them. Supposedly you can summon them at will via various stupid means. Only got one Z left.
I think you're a dead frog. I wouldn't want to be a frog. I got too much going on in my life I got to do. I don't think that if I was a frog, it would be, you know...
It's too limiting.
It is!
I would at least be a four-legged creature.
Yeah, I don't think they let frogs on the bus, is the problem, and I required the bus.
No, get the freaking... Oh, the saxophone note hit me and now I'm moonwalking.
Sorry, honey.
Blinky the three-eyed fish. This part always creeped me out. The music changes and Bart just says, "Hey man," in a really weird distorted voice.
Yeah, it's not good.
What drugs were they on?
Caffeine.
Are you sure? Because the developer's from Salt Lake City.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I should take that back. Sprite.
Yeah,
lots and lots of Sprite.
Probably Sprite. Sure would like to progress the game. That's not up to me, though.
Hey, man. You're fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Bart fell in with a bad crowd! Save me, Lisa!
Lisa! Marge!
There we go. She turns them into rats.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but I died. That's cool.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lisa's pissed for some reason.
Why is Lisa mad?
A D-, you fucker! Anonymous, thank you for suggesting that we play Bart's Nightmare. It's an inevitability in all gamers' lifetimes that we have to play this. And in life and in gaming, some rain must fall. That's all I gotta say about that.
I guess.
Kabi Todori wants to see our next game, Wario's Woods. Let's play some freaking Wario's Woods. I've been dying to play this, actually.
Have you?
There was a recent VTuber tournament put on by Swelltime G-Pool.
Oh.
And after watching a few rounds, I came to the shocking conclusion that this game actually kind of owns.
No, you're lying.
It does. You just have to play it competitively.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's fair.
I saw people who got really good at this, and it looked really, really fun. All right, so let's do a versus comm. I'm no good at this.
Okay.
Who are these characters? That's just Wario.
It is this Wario with a pumpkin head.
I'm your first
opponent.
Nice to meet you.
I like that there are little freaks in this game.
There's a lot of little freaks in this. So it's a race to blow up all the creatures.
Sweet.
Toad talks in this? That's pretty weird.
Krungo, you missed the Simpsons Bart's Nightmare.
You got lucky.
You got real lucky.
I did beat a level, though. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, there's a mechanic where you can pick up entire rows or just individual creatures. What? How do I drop? There we go. Come on, it's easy. Give me a chance. Video game. I'm not tournament ready just yet. I don't claim to be good at this.
What?
Game's just destroying me on easy mode.
Sorry,
no mercy.
honey.
No mercy for the newcomers.
Sorry, Toad.
Okay, we'll get him on this one. Oh, come on!
Sorry, honey.
You gotta give me a freaking break here.
Alright, let's check chat. Danny, do better.
Yowza!
I like him.
Toad's pissed as hell. You practice and get better. Why don't you shove it? Alright, here we go. Check this shit out.
There you go. That's what I was talking about. One more. There you go. Get it. Get it. Yes!
I'm getting it. There's just so many buttons in this.
There are. Nice.
No. There we go.
Okay,
Okay, one more round. We can do this.
we got this.
I'm on the road to becoming a Wario Woods expert.
You're on the road to Viridian City.
That too. Well, well, well.
Who's the king of Wario's Woods now?
Maybe the computer should practice more.
Yeah.
And Katsuni was never seen again.
Katsuni died.
One of the least beloved Mario characters.
They should bring Katsuni back.
How about this guy?
No, I don't like him. He's like a block ogre?
A bloger.
Bloger. Rock ogre. Roger. Rogu.
More like a Pokemon.
I guess it's a little Pokemon coded.
You can do diagonals too.
Oh.
I like that matches can occur while you're holding the thing in addition to the things that you place
like
on
that.
purpose. There's two different ways of holding things. I'm still not used to that. It's a complex game. I'm not saying it's easy to get into. It ain't for everyone.
This ain't your mama's Wario's Woods.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, this guy's got your number.
He does. He's a little too good at this.
Is this the only time Toad has a normal voice?
He did sound pretty normal in this. He said sweet, which is a thing normal humans say.
Mm-hmm. Do you like that?
Yeah.
Do you like when Toad is a normal human?
I like when Toad gets to stretch his legs a little bit artistically.
Yeah. He likes to stretch his legs real high in excitement.
Sweet.
Nice, sweet.
I'm getting there.
You're
I
Wario
just-
in the woods.
I just wish I was competitive already.
Sorry, honey. You can't just be instantly good at everything.
But I want to be.
Well,
I hate how that shit works. Having to practice to
sorry.
get good at shit. Fucking sucks.
sorry, things take practice.
Aha!
Hey!
Alex, you play much Wario's Woods?
No. I don't know why I was so angry with that, but I have not.
I would never.
I've never even heard of Wario's Woods. Get those rabbits.
Hang on, I'm cooking something here.
I know what you're doing. Oh shit.
Sweet.
You ruined him good.
He made a Daffy Duck sound there.
Yeah.
That open mouth.
I love that. That's what I look like. That's my shock at looking at your gameplay. What, are you ready to challenge me? Here's a secret. I hate to lose.
Anyway, our next game, I'll give one round with this guy. Freaking
Thank you, Danny.
can't believe I got Jester rolled in this of all things. I thought Wario's Woods was a safe place.
Nowhere is safe from the jester.
I should have known.
Fiddle-dee-banny, you can't escape me, Danny.
Never say that ever again.
Whoa. Whoa.
Duh! I'm fucked. I'm just fucked.
You are fucked. Good luck.
You can't.
Have fun.
Thank you to Kabi Torori for suggesting Wario's Woods for the Super Nintendo. I got owned. Never mind, I rule.
Oh, shit, there you go. Hold on.
Oh, I still lost! Well, thank you for the suggestion anyway. Finally, on the Super Nintendo, Anonymous wants to see a game called Whirlo. I'll play Whirlo. If you think I'm going to be good at Whirlo, you got another thing coming.
But you'll play Whirlo.
This is a European-exclusive localization of a Namco game released in Japan as Xandra no Daiboken.
You picked Wiz.
I picked Wiz! I don't want to play Wiz.
That's funny.
We're playing Whirlo, not Wiz.
I gotta play Whirlo!
No. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now, if you know this guy, it's because this is a spin-off of an arcade game called Valkyrie no Daiboken. This guy was player 2. As for why this got a European exclusive localization, no idea.
Oh man, look at this.
All the little guys got turned into stone. And Whirlo's son was stricken with the plague. His poor infant son.
The child became weaker and weaker every day. That's horrible.
Why has this poor Scrimblow been forced to suffer so? This game.
It's a platformer.
I forgot how to play this, but I know it's completely, like, non-intuitive how you're supposed to play it.
Yeah.
You have a lot of momentum, for one thing. You have, like, a stab attack. Because you're a farmer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is it that you do this?
A while moving.
Okay. Oh. It's one of those platformers where the controls are the things that you're gonna suffer with the most. Because there is such an extreme learning curve. But on the other hand, you can do cool stuff like that.
I was gonna say, eat shit, cavemen.
That takes a lot of confidence, though, because this game has one-hit deaths. Can't think of many other Japanese platformers in particular that got Europe-exclusive localizations. Usually those tend to do pretty well worldwide. Or should I say worldwide, because Whirlo... That was sick. Pretend I didn't do that.
Okay. So, what did these cavemen ever do to you? Are they the enemies?
I guess. You're enemies with Joe and Mac.
Fuck Joe and Mac. What'd they ever do for me?
Yeah, a couple of fun games.
A couple of fun games, right? Yeah, that's gonna really help me out. How's that gonna put food on my table, Joe and Mac?
Look, they're cavemen. They're worried about where the next meal's coming from, too.
True.
We're all in this together. This universal struggle. Hey, I made it past a level in Whirlo. Harder than you'd think.
Yeah, Whirlo's tough is what I remember from it.
It really is. It's tough in a kind of dense way, too. Like, you really have to focus and memorize the levels. Still, it's not bad. Have we ranked this one?
Yes, I'm pretty sure we've ranked Whirlo, because I know we've played Whirlo before. Ma'am? Thanks.
You've been blessed.
Thank you, ma'am.
This game plays better than I remember, actually. It's just... you have to accept the way that it plays. You cannot play around it. What's that?
Magic horse.
Bless me, magical horse.
You're boss now. He does look like a Brussels sprout. You're right, Fight Club.
A little bit. He looks delicious.
Don't eat him.
Roast him up, maybe put some melted cheese on that.
Actually sounds good. I haven't had roasted Brussels sprouts in so long. Alright, Whirlo.
Show us what you got. That's
That's what you got, Warlow? That's what you got?
That's not much. You're going to have to bring more to the table than that, Orlo. You know what I like? I like games that let you pogo on enemies' heads consecutively.
I like that too. I love pogoing on heads.
Yeah.
We haven't ranked Warlow? Okay.
Oh, wow,
well, I
weird.
guess we'll have to rank it.
There's this game. There's DuckTales. There's probably a bunch of other platformers. I want to say Pitfall, but that's not the way. I'm just thinking of Pitfall because of the alligators.
Yeah, you're just thinking of it because the alligators. Nice. I see the horse and the lady have appeared.
That's cool. I wonder what they do. Oh, the current took me away. Got gated?
By the alligator.
I see. Already almost out of lives. You typically don't see too many platformers that are this basic and simple on Super Nintendo. Super Mario World kind of set the standard in terms of, you know, just variety. But I kind of appreciate this, you know? That back to basics approach.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Valkyrie, though? Shouldn't she be helping out?
No, she's got things to do. She's like, sorry, Warlow, you're on your own. I'm not involving myself in this. This is just too much for me. I need to do some self-care.
Self-care.
It's self-care to not help Warlow.
He was player 2 through her only adventure.
No, this is just, it's too much for her to handle right now. She's, you know.
She's got a lot going on.
She does.
Being a heavenly being and all.
Mm-hmm. She's like granting wishes for people or whatever. But not Warlow, he doesn't deserve it.
The X button for the Whirlwind attack. I see. This leaves you vulnerable for quite a while. Whoa, okay. Oh, for...
You got killed by a dust ball.
I thought it would die in one hit, being a dust ball. Do not engage. Ugh.
Bump.
This is it. This is Warlow's last life. I did better than I thought I would. I remember this game being really difficult, and it kind of is. Alright, go through your little crybaby phase.
His child's dying. Give him a break.
Oh, I couldn't see that! Video game!
That was unfair.
Anonymous, thank you for suggesting Warlow for Super Nintendo. Unfortunately, Warlow runs out of strength and falls. I guess he'll be hers forever. Warlow is transformed into the heartless minion of Malix.
Bum bum bum.
Oh no, he's evil!
Warlow turned evil mode. I like that.
Doomed to serve in the Darklands for all eternity. Jeez, lay it on thick, why don't you? The end!
The end.
That's the end of Warlow. The platformer star who has suffered more than any other in history. The Job of mascot platformers. Why don't we finish up with some Sega Genesis games?
Okay.
Y'all have earned this. You've been good. You've earned your 16-bit privileges, and playing some Super Nintendo games, you are now able to play the much superior Sega Genesis. I feel you're ready for it. Let's start off with Agort's suggestion. Agort wants to see Beyond Oasis. I'll do it. I'll play that Beyond Oasis. I might even like it. What do you think of that?
don't know what I think of that. Let's see what Beyond Oasis is like.
We've seen a couple of Zelda-like games tonight, and this is another one.
Ancient? It's not that old.
Well, the Genesis is like 30 years old now. It's pretty ancient.
This game's sick, by the way.
It's amazing. Never beaten this one, but I have a lot of respect for it. Pick me up. Oh, a cuff is talking to me now?
A freaking cuff?
And I'm in a fantasy world? What game was that? Forspoken.
Forspoken, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think. Well, long before Forspoken, there was another game where a cuff spoke to you.
A freaking cuff?
A freaking cuff. Yeah, a task. I'll get it. Beyond Oasis. You know what grinds my gears about this game?
Danny, what grinds your gears?
It never got a freaking clamshell box release. You have to buy the shitty cardboard paper box for this game if you want it complete in box.
Bullshit.
That just... it brings my piss to a boil, it does. A lot of good Sega Genesis games I just don't have in my collection because they were only released in cardboard box format. You gotta draw a line somewhere. Who agrees with me? No one? Okay,
No one,
good.
sorry.
Most people collect card only, so they don't have to worry about this shit. God, what a game this is.
It looks so sick.
Great animation. The music and sound are good, too.
Dog.
Digitized dog barks.
Don't hurt the dog.
I wasn't trying to.
Nice armlet.
Apparently we're known for digging in the dirt.
That makes sense.
It's because we're looking for diamonds in the rough. Duh.
Oh.
Yeah, so around this time there was a movie called Aladdin, which a lot of people saw and liked.
Yeah, Aladdin was pretty famous. I like the rat creatures.
Those guys are cool. I like them. They're just big hairy masses.
That's me.
You got combos. I think you can... yeah, you can jump in this. This is technically a platformer. You got special moves, too. Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Been a good gauntlet for ogres and orcs as well.
Good ogres, good orcs, good Is that guy trying to eat you?
I think he just wanted to throw me.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Good yells.
Danny, do you remember the Aladdin controversy? Good teenagers take off their clothes. Do you
That
remember
sounds
that?
familiar. Explain it to me.
Okay, so there's a line in Aladdin, and I forget what he says. He says something, whatever. I forget what Aladdin says, but I remember people were like, Aladdin is saying that good teenagers take off their clothes, is what they heard him say, but that's not what he said at all. It was...
Chat, you want to confirm that?
Chat remembers it.
Man, you can even run.
Yeah,
in
the
this.
line says take off and go. Yeah, he says good kitty take off and go, not good teenagers take off their clothes.
Why would you think he said that?
Because a bunch of people were like, Disney is imprinting messages in our children.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
remember that?
It's the same people who thought that the dust in the Lion King spelled out sex,
Yeah.
and that there was a dick on the cover of the Little Mermaid box. But that one was true.
That was just bad art. Like, that was just the artist, like, being too much in a hurry to notice they painted a penis.
It happens. You're just in too much of a hurry, and suddenly you've drawn a dick on this children's media. Ah! There's a funny thing about the screams in this game. There's a collection of monster screams when you kill them, There's like 3 or 4 of them. But there's also a secret 5th one. Like, supposedly 1 out of every 256 times you beat an enemy just on random chance. Instead of screaming, they'll do a sexy woman, oh! Which I think is great. I think that's a great gag to put in a game. Because it happens so rarely, it leaves the player thinking, did I just hear that, or did I just imagine it? No, I was probably just imagining it. Man, this game's so good.
Stabbing the shit out of that rat.
It's also a Sega Saturn sequel, which I played a little bit of. That seems to be good.
What's it called?
It's called Legend of Oasis.
Oh, okay.
Highly recommend both of them. Dude, you can do flying jump kicks in this? That's so cool. Eat shit, Link.
Yeah, I think, people mentioned the only Disney thing where it's actually horny was when that guy added 2 frames of a nude woman in a window to the Rescuers. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and people only noticed it during VHS times because they were pausing it and being like, booby!
They're booby? You think that's crazy? Let me tell you about Jessica Rabbit.
Jesus.
She gets pretty wild when she hears about laser discs. I do too.
You just love laser discs, honey.
Yeah.
You know what I've thought about collecting that probably wouldn't work? CEDs. You know, the vinyls? I've thought about that. But I don't know where to get a player. I don't know, like, anything. I assume they rot. I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
But I want them. I want those little vinyl things you could watch. Selectivision. Yeah, I want that shit. I want that shit so bad.
Well, you could be the first collector of Selectivision.
That's not true. Other people collect it.
I collect normal things like CDI games.
How much is the CED player with the discs on Facebook Marketplace? I'm just curious. I assume it's like... I'd pay 100 for a player and discs, but that's my limit. Maybe 90. No, 50. 50.
Who are you bartering with?
I'm bartering with God.
God, the way you launch things in the air after you do a running attack is so good. This game really sells the actions you do through a combination of the digitized sound effects and just how enemies react. It feels good to play.
Okay, so the CEDs don't rot. It's just that because they're vinyls, when you get a speck of dust on them, they go bonkers.
Keep your CEDs clean.
I kind of want them, though.
Get them out of your garage, people. I know all of you are hoarding CEDs.
I guess I just want to see a rip of a CED because I'm so curious as to what the video quality of a vinyl looks like, you know? CED ruined RCA. Good.
Good. Something had to. Well, there's something you have to do to go get a key, and then you open up that first dungeon, and then you find some items, and it goes into a whole Zelda thing. But it's beyond Oasis, and it's for Sega Genesis, and you should play it if you've never heard of it.
You should.
Sega frequently includes this in their retro collections, so if you buy one of those, odds are you have access to a copy. And I recommend playing it, because it's good. Why not check it out?
Check it out.
Up next, man, it is so fortuitous that earlier we had a discussion about jock jams, because our next game, courtesy of Bevork, thank you so much for this, Vork.
Thank you.
Vork wants to see Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby College Hoops. You played this one?
I have not, but I know of it because it's Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby.
Check this shit out.
Some of you didn't remember Dick Vitale, Mania.
Awesome, baby! Awesome, baby! Slam jam, baby! Awesome, baby!
Are we reigniting anyone's passion for Dick Vitale?
Mine? I'm feeling passionate.
Hey, I know this song.
So one thing you may know not know about Jock Jams is that they featured very prominently in some of the mega mixes clips of Dick Vitale saying
Yeah.
it's awesome, baby.
And it would just be remixed with a whole bunch of his classic catchphrases.
Yeah, it would be like,
Just like you heard at the title screen, it would be like, oh, awesome, baby. Wow, that's some farty music. Composed by Dick Vitale himself. Well, this appears to be some sort of basketballs game, so let's play it.
okay.
I don't want any of these states. Give me one of the good ones.
There we go. No.
Who are we fighting? Let's fight Florida.
Florida, you're going down. Texas has got your name and number. This music is,
I've had to defend the Genesis from many people who claim that it sounds like farts. This sounds like farts. I'm not going to try to contest this one.
so it's UT versus Florida, huh?
Whoa! I wasn't expecting this.
Honey, I have something to say. This is making me sick. I love it.
Holy shit. So, you say basketball, I think NBA Jam. I just think a side view, normal basketball game. Not some kind of weird 3D bullshit, especially on Genesis. This seems really high effort, and I don't think it paid off because it runs like shit. However, it does have the Dick Vitale license and his classic quips.
52 Dunkaroo!
Is he a jester?
Fiddle-dee-doo, it's a Dunkaroo! Fiddle-dee-davy, it's awesome, baby!
Dick Vitale, honorary jester.
Okay.
Who knew? You're offensive.
Not that offensive. Yeah, Texas is getting their asses kicked.
It's because I insist on shooting from the three-point line. Well, it's different from everything else on Sega Genesis. There was a couple of Super Nintendo basketball games that used this perspective, but of course they used Mode 7 to make the court look not like this.
Yeah.
Let's do a half-court shot. You see that shit? I didn't get a single quip. That wasn't awesome, baby? Are you kidding me? Then what does qualify as awesome, baby? If not a half-court shot.
Logan, thank you for telling me about the German Telefunken Ted that seems like the worst thing possible. Wow, like if CEDs were worse, that's cool.
That is cool.
I love when things suck.
I didn't know there was a German equivalent.
Me either. I don't know anything about Europe.
The only thing I know about Europe I learned on CDI.
That's
And it was
true.
It was mostly Philips propaganda.
I know a lot about Philips. Oof. He's the Windex man.
He is? You snorting that
Nice.
Windex?
What a blender!
You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Stole it.
Brick City, baby!
Brick City.
By Slamma Jamma!
Slamma-jamma Brick City, baby. 22 Dunkaroo.
22 Dunkaroo. Don't smoke Windex. You'll die.
I can't believe you said 22 Dunkaroo.
Listen.
This action is so chunky. This is like if Virtual Highlight was a basketball game. That said, presentation's not bad. It's just the frame rate. I even like how the court rotates when you get possession.
Oh yeah, what a blast!
Can I get some props for holding my own on this basketball game I've never played before?
No, you're doing pretty good for
Maybe this game's alright.
for basketball for sickos. Could we get a basketball game modded into Super Virtual Highlight? Yes.
I think that should be possible.
Yeah, Danny, you're winning. Well, you were.
Let's see who comes out ahead at the end of the quarter.
Okay.
Damn, so the 2 basketball games I'm good at are NBA Jam and Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby College Hoops. That's why I like these patron request streams. Oh, what a dunk!
Sick!
You never get to know what you're good at until you try. You gotta try. Damn, some real competition under the hoop. Can I make a shot in 10 seconds to put us ahead? Can we do it? Will I be the titular awesome baby?
Will you?
No.
Oh.
The answer's no. Nobody is the awesome baby. Vork, thank you so much for suggesting we play Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby College Hoops. I don't know if I'd call it awesome. It's better than you'd think. It's really better than you'd think. And it does have Dick Vitale, which no other game, as far as I know, can claim.
That's true.
Let's see here. Here come the farts. Why don't we close things out tonight with our final game of the evening? And this is a hell of a game, let me tell you what. Final game of the evening comes courtesy of Logan D Productions, who wants to see Red Zone. You know about this one, Alex?
I do not, actually. This is new to me.
Let's play some freaking Red Zone. You know how demo sceners like to show off?
Yeah.
This game was developed by demo sceners, and the first thing you say
Oh my god!
the first thing you see is them bragging. A lot of the same people who would later work on Batman and Robin for Sega Genesis, including the composer Jesper Kyd. Look at that.
Looks good.
That's on a Sega Genesis cartridge. No CD needed.
This is pretty sick.
Now that looks pretty sick, but wait till you see the character art.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, but that pose she's
That
doing.
lady's pose.
She's a spider.
She had 9-foot long legs.
God, it's the kiss of the Spider Woman.
Yeah, also the same art team as Subterranea, which that had some interesting character art. Gameplay-wise, this is a lot like EA's Strike series, which was popular at the time. So it's you have this big open map you have to explore and do objectives in. And the way they work the perspective is they shift all the sprites on the ground around to simulate a kind of depth. It looks really strange at first, but it actually works kind of well. And it differentiates itself from the Strike series, which was just straight up isometric. This is more dynamic, I suppose. I assume this is fine.
Yeah, you're good.
This music is totally Batman and Robin core, by the way.
It is. The programmers of this later moved on to IO Interactive and worked on the Hitman games. Okay.
Hey, there you go. There was some talent there for sure. And it's not just a helicopter shooter, there's also on-foot segments. That's what we in the business call variety. Let's go to the computer center. Cut the power supply for the base. Okay.
You can do that. You've cut power supplies before.
Oh, yeah.
You're like always doing that in video games.
Mm-hmm. I've cut the power to so many enemy bases.
Mm-hmm.
What's our map looking like? Where are we? Where are we? That's not meant to be read phonetically. Oh, we're in the very bottom right. I see, okay.
So you can destroy main radar within 1 minute.
Why do I only have 1 minute? Oh, man. Alright. We got any turbo on this thing? This is another one of those games that I think is cool enough to be in my collection. However, guess what? It was released so late in the Genesis lifespan, it
No.
only has a freaking cardboard box release. Wow.
You died.
I should have shut down their defenses. Well.
All right, life is
Oh,
dead.
I don't see how that's my fault.
Death before dishonor.
I guess. Let's try again. I've never been good at this game. Maybe don't go in the front gate where the huge fuck-ass gun is.
Okay.
That's another thing this developer's games all have in common. Batman and Robin, and Subterranea are all fucking impossible.
Yeah.
Literally impossible games for aliens made by demo sceners. These are people who played like thousands of hours of Amiga platformers. They think that shit's normal. But I can adapt, I can do this.
You got this.
It's been said I have demo scene energy. I don't know what that means.
I can see that. You're always bouncing all over the place text-wise.
Yeah. That's
You're always
true.
giving greets to people.
Yeah, I'm all about the greets. I should give more greets. People don't do that often enough.
I agree. Thank you, October, for the 100 bits. Nuclear war will bring the nuclear winter that will kill everything, and it's the freaking weekend.
True. What a way to kick
True.
off the weekend. Sorry, everybody. I've done an overhead view segment before, an on-foot segment, rather. I just don't remember how I got there because the game is so hard. Okay, we don't go in the front door this time. We'll take a side route. Let's get Sega to print some new old stock plastic clamshell cases for their old Sega Genesis games.
I agree.
I think that's what everyone wants. We can all agree with that, right?
We all agree with it.
That way I can buy this game, and I can buy Beyond Oasis. I can buy Ristar, that's another freaking cardboard box game.
You know, you could just buy clamshells.
Yeah, but those are like homebrew and worthless. You need like official Sega stock. Oh, fuck the freaking front door! I'm good. I'm fine.
You're good.
I'm just a little bit on fire. I can't turn to the left anymore. Will that be a problem? I never claimed to be good at every game, and I've never claimed to be good at stopping nuclear annihilation, so don't count on me for that. This is going to be a speed run. This is the
Okay,
next and
you got
last
this.
attempt. I can do this. How do people play this? How do people play Subterranea, for that matter? That game. That is a ridiculous game.
It is.
By the way, that game, clamshell case, so I own a copy.
Okay. Chat's saying there is a clamshell of Red Zone.
Wait, really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How expensive is it?
I imagine $1 billion.
Subterranea is one of those games that never increased in value. That was a $20 game when I bought it, and it's still $20.
That rocks.
One of the very few for Genesis that didn't go up in value.
Do you think it's because nerds don't want, like, you know, people who like...
It's because it's impossible.
Okay, that too.
Like, oh, I'm here already. Can I... Where's this defense I need to shut down? And can I do that in advance?
Clamshell's $18.
Oh, shit! Alright, I know what I'm buying. I'm treating myself. It's my birthday.
It is your birthday.
Is this anything? I see the spot where I need to land. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'd be great for your helicopter military.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Spinning around here, people.
Oh no, I've lost control of my aircraft. This is one of those games where if you take damage, you start to lose the ability to turn. Okay, we're back in business. Do I just fly into the entrance? I'll go find the thing first.
Yeah, find the thing.
Then we'll go ramming speed. I think that's the strat.
Yeah.
Because I can't find another entrance. The best way in is through the main entrance, by the way. That's why it's called the main entrance.
Oh.
You should watch me play Deus Ex sometime. Never got past the first level of that game. Okay, we have 1 minute.
Alright, you got 1 minute to do this, Danny.
I hope to God I can just fly through that main entrance, because
bet you can.
if I can't, let's not think about that.
There it is. You did it. You did it. You really did just have to go ramming speed.
Yep, you just go ramming speed right in the main entrance. Always works every time, never punished. Now you get to see the other part of this game. Alright, Alex, should we play as Shades, Mirage, or Rocco?
I want to be Mirage because of her stance.
She's gonna stand up and it's gonna be like a Jack Skellington sort of thing.
It is.
Here we are. The way these overhead view segments use perspective is pretty funky looking, but I kind of like it. It's very Genesis.
Very Genesis.
Oh, look at that art of that dead guy.
Cool table.
Look at the way the walls are rendered as you scroll past them. It has that real perspective. It's so cool. What's going on with her arm?
It's fine.
Well... That was the jump button.
Uh-oh.
That was a bad time to find the jump button. Let's do Shades. Sorry, Mirage.
Mirage died.
C is the jump button, for reference. What's with this guy's legs?
They're like stanky legs.
Mirage had the crazy arm, and this guy has 2 stanky legs, which I didn't think was possible. Well, is this area cleared out, at least? It is. Okay.
Her life was not wasted in vain. Nope.
Alright. Really neat game. The kind of... This game is the kind of creative and fucked up that I really like, and that's why I want an original copy. Damn, it's such a shame that Batman and Robin is a cardboard case game, too. I can't complete the series until Sega reprints it themselves. You walk slower when you're stepping on a guy and blood comes out.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you step on dead guys, I assume. I've never stepped on a dead guy.
Squish, squish, squish. Sorry, dude. Look at this realistically perspective rendered RAM error.
RAM error.
The house plants here. We're in. Virus.exe. Let's go.
Alright. Log off.
We better log off first. It's only polite. Something wonderful has happened. Software failure. We better run.
Yeah, get out of there.
Where's the run button? Is there a run button? I don't think there's a run button. Come on, rats, come with me.
Remember, don't step over the bodies.
Okay. That's kind of funny. You have to avoid the bodies because time is so limited. Dude, there's a freaking detonator. You gotta go.
You're gonna die!
I'm out of bullets.
Crawl?
Can I?
Do you need to kill that guy?
Maybe. I have no bullets, though, is the thing. And I don't think I can gun punch him. I think we're dead. I think we're turbo dead. Goodbye, cruel world.
Well,
We died doing what we loved.
is your password.
Mission accomplished, though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play as long as it lets me, which won't be very long. You really do just have to fly your ass in there. Oh well. And with that, sorry, Earth. Logan D Productions, thank you so much for suggesting Red Zone, a game that hopefully some people have seen for the first time, just so you know what the Sega Genesis can do when a bunch of demo sceners get their hands on it. And with that, you know what time it is, Alex?
I don't know anything anymore.
Me either. However, I do know that it is, in fact, the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
The weekend has officially been rung in. Spend it however you want. Play some games. Play some Sega Genesis. That's always my recommendation. If you can't think of anything else, the Sega Genesis is always there for you. Again,
It is.
thanks to all our patrons for contributing to this quarter's patron request gauntlet. Our final games will be shown off Wednesday next week at 7 p.m. Central, so tune in then for the grand finale of Patron Request Gauntlet 5. Live from Austin, Texas, with the conclusion of this month's gauntlet, with a shocking twist at the end to be determined. It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Danny. Shocking twist, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the shocking twist is.
I don't know what it is either. I don't know any twist.
Hopefully I'll figure something out by the end of this stream.
Is it going to be Oliver Twist? Is it going to be like Oliver Twist to the 3D action platformer?
That would be a shocking twist for sure. Someone licensed
where you
Oliver
collect
Twist.
Gruel.
You
Yeah.
collect Gruel.
I don't know, just thinking about it.
We're just thinking out loud here on Retro Pals. We're riding high on this last week because, oh my god, our latest round of funding was so successful that we decided to extend things for another week.
Yep.
Everyone joined our Patreon. Everyone was submitting games, and I was like, you know what? Instead of speeding through this and getting on with business, why don't we just push things back to next Wednesday, making for one last super showcase featuring everyone's requests. So this is going to be for systems that have been featured before. It's going to be for systems that haven't been featured before. This is just going to be a motley mix of games for pretty much everything. So stay tuned for chaos. That's what we promised you here tonight.
Stay tuned for Chaos, the RetroPal story.
Yeah. Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
All right, thank you so much, Spectruman, for the 25 bits. Go, pals, you're nearly there. Aim for the finish line. Yeah, we're so close.
I can do it. Thank you.
Thank you, Sepasai 19, for the 50 jam bits. Yeah, we had some good music in the intro.
Welcome, Sepasai.
Thank you, All Hail Magambo. 57-month Risa Biffos in bio. I hate
Nobody
all the
clicked that
Biffos.
bio. Nobody wants to see Biffo. Thank you,
No.
though.
Thank you, Atelier Zeno, for the 12-month reset. That's a whole year. A year of Retro Pals. Cookies, blessings on us all. Thank
A
you.
whole freaking year. Thank you.
Thank you, Nanaki Amano, for the 39-month reset. Peck your beak, stretch your neck. I've had that stuck in my
Stretch
head.
out your neck. Yeah, me too. Pretty much all the time. I'm in danger of just having something from Rhythm Heaven looping in my head forever. All right, so should we do this?
I think we should.
Once again, just to reiterate, this is as thanks to our beloved patrons. Head to patreon.com/retropals if you want to pitch in. We did our usual yearly patron pitch last week, during which we agreed to let every single $5 patron pick a game for us to play.
Yeah, all of you.
The final grand total number of games requested this time around. The first time around, I think we got like 30, maybe like 32. This time around, by the time we're finished with today's stream, we will have played 74 games over the last week. Quite a batch, quite an incredible batch, quite a gauntlet, a marathon, if you will. So let's get started with arcade games.
Okay.
This is something I couldn't really slot into the last few featured streams, but we're kicking things off with all the arcade games people requested. So let's start with the first one. We are going to play Vagrant Wastrel's request. Vagrant Wastrel wants to see Alpine Racer 2, so let's do it.
All right, let's go.
This is a Namco game. You know them?
I do know Namco. Yeah.
They brought Miss Pac-Man into the world. Well, that's not true. Actually, it was a company called. You know what?
Let's not get into it. I don't want to get sued.
Let's not get off topic already.
Okay.
Lock
We got
in
a lock step.
Okay. May have to push tilde to. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, since this game's actually quiet for one.
So this is one of those super deluxe arcade cabinets that had an actual pair of skis that you stood on. It was like this little platform that you could nudge left and right to make really sharp turns.
Yeah, I remember this one.
I want to say this is PlayStation hardware. This looks like System 21 or 22 or something. 23, 24, 25.
Whatever, it's one of them.
It's in the 20s.
All right.
These guys look like they're having fun. I want to watch this.
You want to see the intro?
Yeah.
Okay. Good looking snow, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Good snow textures. I definitely want to land face first in these textures.
Oh, yeah. It would be like a warm pillow hitting your face.
That machine killed 43 kids. Did it?
These mechanically oriented machines, such as Sonic Blast Man, have injured people in the past.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems obvious that you'd fall and you know, like in a Dave and Buster's, I can get it. You know, you're drunk and you're falling on your ass trying to do
BMG license.
Did you see the BMG blimp? Never mind
It's the
anything
freaking
else I was
BMG
saying.
blimp.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play the damn
Okay,
game.
good.
Except that my keys don't work. Why don't my keys work? There we go.
Select a skier.
Select a skier. I would like to do some free skiing, please.
Select
Yay!
I don't want to have to pay for shit.
Try speed racing.
Speed
Select
racing, let's
your
go.
course difficulty.
This intro and the announcer reminds me of Prop Cycle. Maybe it shares some voice talent at least.
Speed course.
Many trees. I like the cat on your back.
Yeah, I have a cool outfit. Alright, so, if you want to play this in MAME, this has separate directional inputs for left and right, and then a separate lean left and lean right input for when you like really lean into the turns and cause the platform to shift.
Okay.
I'm simulating this via digital control pad.
Have you ever played one of these machines, an Alpine Racer machine?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Did you get injured on it?
No?
I didn't either. I've never been injured on one of these machines.
Talk to us if you've been injured on an Alpine Racer 2 machine. You may be entitled for compensation.
I wish. Okay, so you know how they have all these attorneys in towns? There's like the Davis law firm that's like dial all the fours, and then there's the attorney
Did I have a
that
concussion
rocks
there
or
for a
whatever.
second? Yeah.
Dude, is there a gamer attorney for like gamer-related injuries, you know? Like, remember that jockey game where
The
you had-
BMG blimp just slammed right into me. I want to sue.
Exactly! Who do we sue about this?
Who's BMG again? Just some record company or something?
Yeah, they're
Kuma
a
Park.
music conglomerate.
What the heck is that?
It's a bear.
Okay. Rich Kitty's parents died in an arcade skiing accident. Listen! Okay, listen, don't name me the actual lawyer for gamers, but I'm talking like, you know, if an arcade machine falls on you, not if you blame games for like ruining your brain or whatever. Like, you know, you're just chilling out playing God, what was that jockey game where you had to like
Final Furlong.
Final Furlong?
What if the horses come to life and bite you?
That game is awful because it's so exhausting. That's a game that you would definitely injure yourself on, I feel.
I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Second
beat the
place.
game. Look at that.
Hey.
What a competitor.
What a competitor. That's me. I'm the best on the slopes, they say.
You are the best on the slopes.
No, wait, hang on. I have an opportunity here.
Okay, yeah, there is a code to play as a bear, apparently.
Whoa, cool. Does it accept ass? Look behind you before stepping off the steps.
Okay.
See, that's why no one got injured playing this game, because they have a proper warning. Let's very quickly look at another mode since we have a little more time.
Okay.
I want to be a snow mogul.
Select a game mode. Try
Gate racing.
Select your course difficulty.
These freaking slope gatekeepers. Let's do technical course. Just
Okay.
fuck me up.
Try the technical course.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I just wanted to check because Chad was asking.
We're no longer accepting inputs from GameFAQs. Please highlight the window, because GameFAQs is no longer a reliable source of information. My favorite was the Planet of the Apes password we tried to input the other day. And it turns out the game doesn't have a password feature.
That was so
that's cool.
good.
If you're unaware, GameFAQs awards people for submitting things with points as part of this site-wide metagame, but they don't verify, or rather, people verify, but they also get points, so they're rewarded for just saying yes. So just put anything in GameFAQs; it doesn't matter anymore.
Can I put something in Game Facts?
Sure.
Okay, I want to put a Game Fact for like Dragon Gun.
Yeah.
You know, the game which I'm excited we're going to play because it says Dragon and Gun.
Uh-huh.
And instead of the dragon being gun, it's going to be called Dragon Kisses. You can assume they're ass.
Ooh, okay. So look forward to that code coming to GameFAQs. You can try it
Yeah.
as many times as you want.
It's real, too.
Looks like a farm or something.
Looks like a what? What did he call me?
I remember somebody submitting a Duck Hunt code where part of the code requires you to bark at the dog. I do that. I'd bark at the dog and
Pick up Famicom Controller 2 and bark into the microphone. Another way to look at it is that it's a new generation of playground rumors that GameFAQs has started. It's actually quite innovative.
It is super innovative. I love the slushy AI internet. I hate it, actually. I look up images and all I see are like the worst AI stuff. Like, there's other stuff too, but it's a lot of AI. Unfortunately, if you're looking up like
I've had it with these gates. I don't need 'em.
Would you say you're tired of the gatekeeping?
Alex, we can't repeat jokes on the same game. But I would say that,
I
yes.
can repeat it if I do it in a stupid voice.
Vagrant Waste Troll, thanks for suggesting Alpine Racer 2.
Thank you.
It's a good game. Play it if you see it in public. There's our bonk.
That's fair.
First bonk of the evening. Next up, a request from Eltriok. Eltriok wants to see a game called Dragon Gun. Let's do it.
Let's go. On here. And Danny, you're gonna be playing Dragon Gun?
Yeah, make sure the image is capturing when you double click it. All right, let's go. Thank you. It's a light gun game, so it requires a mouse. And it's a little bit flashy, so I volunteered to play it.
Yeah, thank you, Danny.
Data East presents... This game's gonna knock you on your ass if you've never seen this.
Not my ass. Ah! I really like this dragon.
Dragon Gun.
Okay.
Firebrand, Gun of the Arc Magi. There we go.
I'd kiss him.
Yeah, I'd kiss him. Alex, give me a coin. Give me a keyboard 5.
Okay, let's give you some coins. Yo!
Yeah, turn down our end. Should be fine for the stream, though.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, hit my start button. You need to be my 1 in 5, so...
Okay. Ooh, he got sexy.
This is the kind of game that looks like it was meant to be a syndicated cartoon or something, but
It's up to you.
it's up to you.
Fire right.
It's one of them games with a mounted gun. Actually, it had 2 mounted guns on it, and both of them looked like dragons.
I like, okay, so it was literal dragon gun, huh?
Yeah, they had little molded plastic dragons on them, and there was technology in the gun that had a speaker so it would talk to you while you played. This didn't go emulated in MAME until just recently. Continue me, please. Also, this game is quite difficult to play without the original hardware.
Yeah, we got some peak freaks right here.
Yeah, you seen games like freaking Beastbusters? That's what they were going for here. Zombie Raid, Alien 3 The Gun, that sort of thing. There was light gun games, but they didn't start to get all goopy and gory until the early 90s. And then it was just like creatures exploding all over the place. Taito Space Gun was another game like that. This is neat because if you notice, if you stop firing, your reticle becomes a lot larger and shoots powered up bullets.
Oh, okay, so you can kind of charge in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Dragon Force!
I like the dragons. I don't like that the dragons are gun. I oppose dragons being used as weapons of war. I think that that's not fair to the dragons. I think that most dragons...
You think they'll ever make a real dragon gun, like a gun that's effective against dragons?
No.
Give me that. What was that little critter?
I don't want them to make a gun effective against dragons. That sucks. Why would you want to...
He's like a little mascot character I keep shooting.
I know, he's kind of adorable, and you keep killing him.
Lots of good segmented sprites in this game. Lots of good gore for the time.
Thank you, Luigi Prime, for the 25 bits. Ass made.
Continue me. Ass made, I agree.
Ass made. What if the dragons want to be used as weapons of war? Well...
Those dragons just like they're content to be on their own in their little cave with their hoard of wealth.
Yeah, I'm cool to be in my cave with my VHS tapes.
Is that your wealth? Is
Yeah.
that what your hoard would be?
Does anybody? I got like screeners. One of these days, some nerd is gonna pay me $20 for this 1 hour photo screener. I know it. I'm just sitting on this. It's gonna be worth $1 billion. By $1 billion, I mean 20.
Who was it I was watching who had a hoard recently? I think it was Holly Heck maybe last night. Her hoard was like a couple of liquor bottles and like a lime or something.
Oh, that's not much.
Thank you for the sub game
Thank
hoard.
you.
I'm not sure what my hoard would be. Oh, I have a hoard. It's video
It's
games.
video games! Honey!
I have a hell of a hoard going on here.
We got a real hoard. I would also say my hoard is like really bizarre branded giveaway merch. Like,
Whoa! Big skeleton.
like I'm currently wearing a shirt. It's really nice and soft. I got it for free from the library. It's the Visa logo on top of the Progress Pride flag. What does it mean? I don't know, but
Visa supports progress.
Visa's like, I support you. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Things that are just really bizarre branded stuff.
Yeah, this game's got some visual flair. It would have stood out in arcades back then for sure. Especially because this was still early 90s. God, occasionally just like guts fly up that you have to shoot like that. Just big chunks of monsters, you know? Big chunky freaks. That's what they should have called this.
Okay. There's an eBay company that sells fake branded polos for companies. Listen, I want an Enron polo, so I want Enron merch so bad. I need to go to Houston to go look and see if I can't get like swagged out with Enron.
Swagged out.
Yeah, Enron merch. That is the ephemera that holds its value. I should have gotten that back in the day because it's all like $20 pens and shit. Sedmal, thank you for the raid. We are playing Dragon Gun, the Gun of Dragons.
Hey, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. We're playing this thing. You ever heard of Dragon Gun, the Data East arcade game? Continue me.
I'm sorry. I had to take a break because I was thinking of the Enron. Someone said Enron Pride flag, and I was taken out for a minute there.
This dragon fucking lifted us up. It's got us by the throat and it's taken us 10,000 miles up in the air.
Thank you, Seraphis came for the 100 bits. Swagged out with Enron is a good sentence. I will be able to look at the screen eventually.
Yeah, very flashy video game, but I can assure you that the action is worth broadcasting. This isn't just flashing for no reason. Oh, the dragon's talking to me! Man, so not only does your gun talk to you, but the dragons in this game also are gifted with speech.
Why did you tell me about the Enron Trans Pride shirt? I am digging my fingernails into the desk, wanting to...
Almost got this
I want
guy.
a Ford Pinto Trans Pride shirt.
Yeah, sure.
A Wow Potato Chips Pride shirt.
We got his ass.
You did it.
Me and my dragon gun took down the dragon.
Shit, Rip Dragon.
Your history.
We're way up in the air though, so you wanna gently put us down before dying?
No.
Anthony, life bonus. Is that his first name and last name? Well, that's amazing. Eltriok, thank you so much for suggesting that we play Dragon Gun, a fantastic game. Yeah, here you go. Check it out at your local Data East arcade.
Danny, Data East needs to do arcades.
That's what we've lost. That's what they've taken from us. Sumac wants to see our next game. It's a game called Goindal. Let's play it. This is going to be one for you too, Alex, because it requires paddle control. It's one of them Arkanoid likes.
All right, it's Goindal. We're Goindal, baby. Did
Guys
that say
and
Sun A?
Guys and Goindals.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
This is a Sun A game, one of the earliest games from a Korean arcade developer, Sun A.
Okay.
Mysterious music.
Mouse.
Yes, the mouse is trapped to the window.
Okay, good.
Do I control the keys? I do control the keys. There you go. Now the shoe is on the other foot. I control continuing.
Oh, no!
You want to turn it up for us a little bit? We have to hear the mysterious theme of Goindal.
Goindal, Goindal, Goindal.
All right, start our timer if you would. As you complete to break 100 stages, Goindal will yield to you.
Okay,
Is that Goindal, the two-headed dinosaur?
I guess. Oh, I see.
Have fun, Alex. I'm no good at these kinds of games.
Me either.
You're doing just as well as I would have done.
Okay, it's fine.
This game was right before Hardhead. Yeah, if you ever wanted to track the history of Sun A, you'd have to play this and Hardhead.
I'd like to continue, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Wait, I continued!
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, it showed the high score screen. Is Arkanoid the one where you get a gun? Yes, you get lasers in Arkanoid. And I assume this follows suit. There's probably power-ups in this. And when we started this up, Mame gave a warning about this not being compatible or something. Probably some kind of unemulated protection later on. If we see any glitches, we may have to switch to the pirated clone version, which does work. Why does this song sound familiar?
What is this song?
Procol Harum, Whiter Shade of Pale. Yeah, what? Huh? Wait, what? Why is it Whiter Shade of Pale?
Why isn't a wider shade of pale, Danny?
I've been completely
You
thrown
like
off.
Goindal's dance? I like his dance.
This whole stream has been thrown off the rails now. All right, let's go again. All right, Alex, try as hard as you can.
Okay, I'm gonna
I know
concentrate.
I know this first level is kind of cool because it starts you with a bunch of obstacles right in front of your paddle, so you barely
Yeah.
have any time to react. Just a little copyright infringement. No one will notice.
Okay, here we go. Pure concentration.
Pure gaming from Alex right now.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault, right?
I didn't mention this, but the clone version is not called Goindal. They retitled the game for a pirated release across the world. The pirate version is called Homo.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm not kidding.
Why can't I play Goindal?
You want to play Homo instead? Would that help?
Yeah, actually, is it
Okay.
on here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let. Sorry, try to auto guess.
All right, so hide the main menu if you would.
1 second.
Now click unfiltered in the upper left and just type homo. There it is. It's at the top.
Oh, that is what it's called.
All right, just for reference, I didn't call it this. It wasn't any of RetroPals' choice to.
Thank you, jacking me off for 84 for the 4-month resub.
Thank you for the prime
Homo.
sub. Copyright Homo sapiens. That's what they meant, not in any other term. But
Of course. Let's try homo.
all right, let's do it. Let's see if you're any better at this. Yeah, Homo sapiens. See, it makes sense. And the dinosaurs are gay, just incidentally.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, Alex, this is your game to lose. I was about to say Alex is cracked at homo, but
I got this.
yeah, if only it changed the intro text. If only. Still waiting for that copy protection to be broken for the original.
Do not kick me out of homo.
Dream Barrier, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
We were playing a Sun A arcade game by the name of Going Doll. However, it has copy protection, which hasn't been broken. Except that there's a pirated re-release of the game called Homo, so we're playing that. This is the game you get.
That was the best I've ever done at this game, Danny.
That's what you needed. You needed that little Homo push.
All right, a little
One
bit
more
more
play.
homo. Oh, look at that! It starts there. Okay.
Oh, it saves your progress.
I
Okay.
like that. Okay.
Still no idea why it rips off Wider Shade of Pale for the Continue song. This song might be ripped off too.
I think it is.
Lots of very good chat right now. I'm very proud of you all. I kind of want to do a Sun A showcase, except I have two problems with that. One, we mentioned on Mascot Friday when games are so bad they're kind of depressing. That's the case with Sun A games a lot of the time. The other, a lot of the time they're also pornographic, so it's like a double whammy against us. Still, games like Homo, aka Going Doll, do need to have proper representation on the internet.
I agree. We need homo representation online.
Man, you're doing it! 55 shots! Can you shoot?
Nah, I don't know the button to shoot.
I don't think you can. You're gonna do it, Alex.
What the hell?
Why is there a man up there who eats your ball?
Going Doll ate my balls.
Someone already beat you to that. I want to see you beat this level.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
invested at this point. What happens if you beat a level? Oh, do I want to find out? I don't know, I haven't researched that far.
I was gonna say, Going Doll eat your balls.
Well, Alex, after you beat this level, be prepared to hit escape as fast as possible.
Okay.
We're in genuinely unexplored territory here. Going D's nuts.
Yeah, I was nice. Thank you, assholes.
Did that caveman cast magic on your ball?
Yeah.
That's messed up. You missed.
Did I?
One more. Just one to go. If only that wizard caveman doesn't curse your ball. Alright, I'll put in another quarter.
Thank you.
I'm bankrolling this. We gotta see the end of stage 1 of Going Doll. You can do this. Why is he hatched from an egg? Good question.
Nice ball magic, jackass. Oh, twice?
You just don't get to play. It's not often we play these kinds of games, these ball and paddle games. These used to be the only video games that existed, you know?
Yeah, I was... Oh, come on! Did you see that?
He gave that brick super armor by standing on it. You did it!
Okay, let's see what the bonus stage is like.
Alex, maybe we don't want to see what's in this bonus stage. Or maybe we do. Okay, I have control of the button. Maybe this will be a naked dinosaur. Okay, good. There's no dinosaur nudity in this. For your Brontosaurus friend. Hey, there he is. No bonus.
You should have gotten the bonus.
But we did make friends with a Brontosaurus. Wait a minute. Hang on.
That's Homo.
That's Homo, aka Goindall, for arcades by Sun A. That's yeah, that's a thing that happened, all right. Thank you, Sumac, for the suggestion. Next up from Celltabe. Celltabe wants to see Logger. Alex, disable the screen because this game has a startup mode which will send you catatonic. Don't look at the screen. Yeah, Logger. You ever heard of this one?
No, I have not.
All right, close your eyes. I'll tell you when to open them.
Okay.
Oof.
Game system operational.
Okay, you can look. You're safe.
Hold on.
Yeah, the other one. There you go.
Yeah.
Logger.
What the?
A completely original video game about logging. Remove all 8 logs to complete maze.
Jump logs to score.
Mm-hmm. It's copyrighted. You can't just steal this. It's copyrighted.
I wouldn't. This is serving bongo. This is like bongo.
A little bit. Can
This
you
is
can you click the window?
No. Yes, this is super bongo. Of course.
just
Sorry about that.
You'll play 7 minutes of Homo, but you just
No, but I won't.
you dismiss Logger on sight.
No, Logger is. I dismiss Logger. I give Logger a failing grade.
Man.
Is that creature the great horned owl? Who is the creature trying to kill you?
I don't know. What's it throwing at us? A site? It can't be barrels because this isn't a construction site.
I don't like that the logs flash. They're logs, by the way. You're a log. Oh my god, there's blood!
There was? I didn't
Yeah,
see
your
it.
head when you died.
Hey,
there
there's a
were-
second button for grabbing the things. This doesn't control very well. Man, it's so hard to climb ladders in this.
Yeah, when he dies, check his head. Maybe it's because of the way that it looks like he's. I don't know, but it looks like he died. Like he's got blood in his head.
May I have the thing?
No.
May I?
See, it adds red to like his face. It's
Alright,
so
whatever these
weird.
things are, we can't pick them up and use them. Hang on.
Yeah, it's the lumberjack song from Monty
Hang on.
Python.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I think it is.
I would recognize that anywhere.
It's tonight's theme is just random use of music that you've heard elsewhere.
Start button.
We had Wider Shade of Pale in Goindall, and now we have the Lumberjack song. I never noticed that before either. I've played this before. Okay. If I was in the UK, I would call the developers of this game some cheeky buggers. Sorry for the profanity.
I was gonna say that's a little rude for our stream, honey.
I'm a lumberjack, and that's not okay.
Is it not okay?
No. It's problematic.
So
We made
you
it
just
to the
walk
big
to
bird.
the bird, and the bird is like, "I'm out of here."
Oh no, the pie factory. The bird turned red.
I like that the pie factory, instead of pies, is a giant fucking razor. You're going really fast for a minute.
All right, so we're in some kind of construction site now, or at least some sort of God damn it, some sort of machinery for the logging business. Can I pick this up? Okay. You know what? I didn't need music at all. I'm glad you took it away from me.
I love the blood on his face when he gets hit. It's so
The
good.
jumping is so much more precise than it is in Donkey Kong. I mean, not that I would compare this to anything.
No, this is an all original game.
One more credit.
Not a big logger stan.
Rub end. I'll try it. I don't want any game to defeat me is the thing.
Press start button.
What company did this? Century? What else did Century do?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Do
Same
you have
people as Hunchback, really?
the Hunchback
Okay.
people? Wow, wow. So they went from innovating with arguably the world's first platformer to this shameful display.
This is shameful. I hope they feel ashamed of this.
I would be.
Every night, the Century Electronics developers cry themselves to sleep.
Good.
That's so mean, Danny. They don't need our pain. They don't need more pain and suffering. It's already a hard world. We don't need to make them hurt.
I've gotten pretty good at level 1.
You have. Alright, don't get bisected by the giant circular saw.
I'll try. It's really hard to jump forward in this game, though. You have very little, momentum. Oof. Oh, man! Almost.
You know how they're making, like, more and more video game movies? Why don't they make a video game movie out of Logger?
Couldn't climb the ladder.
Jamie Lee Curtis is the Logger.
Why her?
I don't know. She's a gamer is why. She's gonna be in all gamer movies. You heard she's in the Borderlands movie, yeah?
No.
Well, she is.
Alright, cool.
So, I'm just saying, she's gonna be... I think Jamie Lee Curtis is gonna be in more gamer movies. That's my epic prediction. I think she's...
Why? Why? Just let me climb the ladder! I hate you, Logger! I tried. But in the end, it's a logger's life, and I lose. Thank you, Cell Tape, for the suggestion. Logger. This game's a log, alright. Sorry if you're a fan.
I'm not a fan.
Well, alright, that settles that. Up next, Drumcan Jones wants to see Mad Motor, a prototype. Let's play that. Let's play that prototype of Mad Motor. We played this before as part of our Mitchell showcase. This game's incredible. If you've forgotten which one this is, you'll remember very quick. This game should have been released. This is awesome.
I like that I'm being flipped off.
Yeah, good start to the game. Mitchell Corporation presents Fuck You.
I'm glad Mitchell's mad at me. Mitchell deserves it. They've been through so much. Who has suffered more than Mitchell Corporation? No one.
Can't think of a single company. Let's play this. It's a game where you're on a motorcycle and you're mad as hell about it.
Cool reflections.
Yeah, this game, like a lot of Mitchell games, had a lot of work put into it graphically. But I guess the gameplay didn't really win over people at location tests or whatever. It's got the grunginess of an early Nichibutsu game.
Yeah, it does have the Nichibutsu feel.
Got some good music. Oh, and also we're some kind of creature.
You didn't tell me this was creature filled. Okay. I think I remember this now because of the creature.
Yeah. Rah, rah.
Good lord.
You ever just driving to work and you want to Hulk out?
Just beat the shit out of everybody? Yeah, sometimes.
Can't think of many other games like this one. There are motorcycle games, but not ones where you turn into an Oni or something. Well, we'll see if I get to stage 2. I think 2. This is pretty great, though. This would make an impression on me if I saw this in arcades.
I'm so sad this didn't get released. This is so much effort put into it.
Yeah, can you imagine playing this and being like, no, no thank you. You don't need to release this one.
Yeah, like, this would totally, man, I would have loved the shit out of this.
It just feels good to hit the button in this game. Going, rah, rah. And back to normal now.
Sorry, honey.
No longer creature-pilled.
That's a shit. I like the way the bodies explode.
Everything
Which
explodes.
is a pretty weird thing to say, but there's a lot of good explosions in this, actually.
Weird jams.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, it's the bosses. Okay. Big boy boss friends.
You know that one Guinness World Records picture of the two really big guys on little motorcycles? I think that's them.
That is them.
I hulked out and then I died! I drove off a cliff!
Well, you gotta watch yourself.
Ugh. This Baraka's origin story? Yeah, this would explain a lot. Dead! Good voice samples in this. No. There's a helicopter up there launching missiles, but I don't see them. Get my ass kicked.
Sorry, honey.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, now I have to fight the helicopter, maybe?
I was gonna say, is it part of the boss sequence, or is it just there for, like, decoration?
It's
Like,
there
look
for
at-
flavor.
Yeah, methylated helicopters. Nice! Try jumping!
Try jumping.
Oh. Chad...
A ravine?
Chad has nothing but trouble fever, Danny.
Yeah.
They're talking about how it needs to be a game you can play, how...
What, that horrible movie?
Yeah, the Dan Aykroyd movie, the Dan Aykroyd vehicle, where...
I don't know if I've ever seen it. All I know is multiple people have told me it's the worst movie they've ever seen.
Yeah.
So, of course, I want to see it.
Okay, don't fall off a cliff, Danny.
Okay. Can it really be worse than Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band?
I was gonna say, we've seen some really bad movies. I don't think, you know...
People still don't believe us about that one. We're going to have to show that off on Discord at some point.
I hate that. I don't want to be there for it. I know I have to be there for it, but I really don't want to be there for it. I hate that movie. I hate it
It
so
sucks.
much.
Also, the English language Fox Hunt movie was discovered, so we need to show that off too.
Nice, nice.
This game's a little simple. I can see that's maybe why they didn't release it. But boy, is it fun. You just mash the button and ram into guys, and then you Hulk out. And apparently the level 2 boss is really good, so I gotta see that.
I do like how I like you becoming a creature.
Me too.
I think we need more creatures on motorcycles. Oh, I watched part of that Village People movie the other day. I know that there's apparently straight in that movie, but they didn't seem straight. I don't know how... Yeah, the Village People... You can't make those boys be straight, no matter how hard you try. They were...
Why did they try?
Because it was the 70s.
Alright.
And it was still illegal to be gay in a lot of places in
Yeah,
America.
true.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it was one of those things where everyone knew, but you know, no one wanted to cause these guys trouble.
You know, when you think about it, the village people are really the ultimate RPG party.
They really are?
You got all the important classes there.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we gonna fight?
I like the music. Sick! Okay! Oh my god! Holy shit! Are you seeing this, everybody? Alright! This is the good ape!
How did this not
Good
get
ape!
released? It's clapping its feet.
Look at this ape!
It's threateningly clapping its feet at me. There we go. Now this is a fair fight. Drumcan Jones, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank
yeah,
you.
you were
It was
right.
worth it.
100% worth it. I'm glad I stuck with this. Oh, there's one spiky ape.
Yeah, it's freak versus freak. Who will win?
I think I got the advantage here. Ooh, and again, he took me out. Never doubt the ape.
Don't doubt ape!
Who's this maniac in the helicopter pulling this off? Why would this occur to you to do? This guy's pretty hard to take out. We better get our ape who's been trained at helicopter fighting. There he goes.
Get our cool ass ape.
You're dead.
Oh, rip the ape!
Tora. Drumcan Jones, thank you so much for suggesting Mad Motor. I'd never seen that far in the game. That's quite incredible. And finally, one last arcade game. And possibly the best? We shall see. Goof Muffin wants to see Metamorphic Force. Let's do it. Now this is a Retro Pals game. May have streamed this before, but you know what? I'm always up for a round of this.
Metamorphic Force.
Oh yeah. Here you go, Alex. You're gonna play this one too.
okay. I'm here too.
Konami made a lot of beat-em-ups around this time. A lot of them based on licensed properties. This is not one of them. This is based on what should have been a children's cartoon. It sure as hell looks like one. But
Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay, we gotta defeat his evil ways.
Metamorphic Guardians.
Oh, I like that.
We commissioned some brave youths from the local FurCon. Are you ready for a fierce and desperate battle?
Yes, are you?
I am.
I want to be all these creatures.
Let's go for it. Who are you gonna be?
Okay, I want to be Catman.
Okay, I want to be Wolfman.
Catman.
Now this is the fucked up US version where a timer counts down your health at all points, but we have unlimited coins. So take that.
Fight.
If you want to play a more reasonable version of this game, you should play the Japanese version, which has a more traditional life bar.
I'm the Catman. Skibbity-skibbity-bop-bop-bop.
Well, I got a sword, so...
Well, I only have my fist. Whoa!
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
I'm talking about. Okay, this is a good game.
It's creature time.
Creatures. Danny, if you could be a creature, what creature would you be?
Probably this guy.
He's pretty cool, I gotta say. Got good taste.
He seems like he has pretty much everything he needs to succeed.
Oh my god, I have the zoomies.
At this point, Konami had made several of these beat 'em ups, so they knew what felt good. They were making stuff like Violent Storm and it's freaking Dada Don, which is kind of like this, but not really. What was that called in the US? Like Fury of the Furries or something? this just reskinned X-Men. It does look a lot like X-Men.
Get him! No, get the freaking elves.
Freaking elves.
I won't let anyone step in this area.
Let's fuck up that goat
this game
man.
Kicks ass.
Yeah. I think Konami was at its best when it was dealing with original stuff that would look, it wouldn't look out of place as a Saturday morning cartoon, like it was just its own original license.
This 100% should have been his. I would have watched the shit out of this. This would have absolutely been on after Mummy's Alive. Dead soon, careful.
Dead soon. Ow!
Oh, and someone else's time. That's cool. What the hell? I was just like jamming my log on your crotch.
Excuse
Not your
me.
crotch, his crotch. See?
Okay, that's better. Yeah, this game has OTGs. You can attack dudes on the ground.
Keep log, loser. What? Oh!
He freaking exploded.
We've done it. All right.
I've had it up to here with these lizard men.
Danny.
Looks like life force is going on in the background.
Do you have a favorite kind of tree? Like, there's been like multiple loggers this stream, so I had to ask.
I don't give much of a thought to trees.
That's fair. It's not like, you know, something everyone's all talking about. Everyone's busy with other things right now.
I know the Rush song, The Trees.
Oh,
They
yeah.
apparently have lots of opinions about trees.
You know, that's my problem with that song, is that I actually don't think the trees would, like, argue that much with each other.
You don't think the
stuff.
oaks would be all stuck up and would defend their mightiness at the expense of every other tree?
No, I don't think they would at all. I think they'd be like, hear that? Nothing, because it's a tree. Trees, you know what's cool about trees? Did you know that trees are actually shy, apparently? And,
Oh, really?
Yeah, tree branches don't like touching, like trees from other trees don't like touching each other's branches. So.
Oh, they're just like me, for real, for real.
No, if you see, it's actually pretty cool. If you look up at like a tree canopy, you can see the little spots where the branches are growing away from each other. It's really interesting. Trees, think about them, won't you?
They have feelings, I
Here
guess.
I am. I'm Cowman.
You're dead
I'm
soon.
Bevo. See,
No,
okay.
I'm dead soon.
UT needs a Bevo like this to come out and like just start being sexy on the field. I think they'd get even more people watching YouTube.
Sexy Bevo.
Listen, they need a sexy Bevo.
Feel that college football Fujoshi market.
They gotta exist. We need college football Fujoshis.
This plays nice. A lot of early Konami beat-em-ups are kind of jank in various ways, but this one just plays well. Feels good to smack the hedgehog men. These are hedgehog men, right?
Yeah.
God, when you're a wolf, you just stomp on dudes. This is the ultimate furry fantasy.
Stomping on dudes?
Yeah, just being
Don't say back to human.
just being unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an ultra powerful furry character now, and there ain't shit you can do about it.
Okay, I gotta ask, now that we're talking about being cool animals, other than Rampage, is there another video game where you're a cool animal, like destroying a city?
Godzilla.
I like destroying cities. I think that's great.
Mutant Rampage Body Slam.
Okay, that's a good one.
War of the Monsters. There you go, yeah.
Okay.
So you have a few options.
Good, good.
Back to human? I don't want to be back to human.
Bullshit.
You can't make me. There you go.
Catman. Oh, hello, sir. You are wearing nothing but a smile and flame.
You just look at me after I stand still. He just does this for no reason.
I like that.
I thought that was a celebratory thing he does, but he just does it. He's just chilling.
Oh, look at what I do. I stance up. Okay.
Oh man, that's even better. I like that El Triaca mode even more now. Celebrate your furriness. I'm over here. I'm gonna be prideful of my furriness.
Okay.
Oh no, pride before my downfall.
Get his ass. Stomp him. Stomp him.
Oh, I'm stomping.
Yeah, Konami does appreciate the latent homoeroticism of 90s American action cartoon design. It
Exactly.
was! That's why I watched a lot of this shit. SWAT Cats? Come on!
You know they was gay.
I also feel like, I know it's been confirmed that some of the gargoyles were gay. They have gay.
Some of them.
Not all the gargoyles, but some of them. Well, it could be unrealistic if every gargoyle was gay.
True, true. All right, let's celebrate. Yes, yes. Love to see that wolf. Dead soon, but loving it.
Gargoyles, thank you.
Incredible game. Check out Metamorphic Force from Konami on your local MAME. Oh, we gotta destroy this statue.
Okay.
Fuck you, mankind's hubris. I'm dead soon, I don't care. Cool statue destroying music.
I like this.
Leave
We
nothing.
did it! We
Didn't
killed
even
it!
didn't even leave the rubble. It got vaporized. Thank you, Goof Muffin, for the suggestion. What a good game. Alright, that's our arcade games. Now we're moving on to the console realm and the realm of microcomputers. Let me start up the old FPGA mister. Mm-hmm. Get out my hand crank.
For all these old-fashioned games.
Fidget, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Fidget. 57-month resub. Thank you.
Alright, RetroPal stream off the big screen. Replace with FPGA Mister Capture.
Yeah.
Folks, I don't want to alarm you, but up next is our very first Apple II game we've ever featured on stream. This comes courtesy of Anonymous. Didn't leave a name with their request, but thank you. We're going to play Pinball Construction Set. This is the one people have wanted to see. I've had a few requests for this privately, but let's play some freaking Pinball Construction Set.
Man, I'm excited for this one. I'm also excited for the Apple II. That was,
Me too.
That was the console I played a lot in school.
Yeah?
I'm old.
Me too. I had a TRS-80 in my elementary school classroom.
Nice.
There it is. Let's do it. We're starting over. Now that the arcade segment is over, we're starting over from the very beginning technologically wise. And we're gonna work our way up. So the least powerful system we're gonna feature on this stream so far, unfortunately, is the Apple II. But it can still do pretty well. Never played this myself. Let's see if we can actually do this. Okay.
Ooh, Easy Breezy TV for the raid. We are playing Pinball Construction Set and going through our patron requests.
Hey, Breezy, thank you. Hope you had a good stream.
Well, you beat John Halo. Good.
Hey, all right.
I hope it was literal. I don't like that guy.
You're not a fan of John Halo Master Chief?
I don't know about him. Do you respect John Halo?
I don't know if I respect him, but man,
I respect him.
I'm having to think like, what is a pinball table? Oh, start the timer if you would.
Oh yeah. Are you trying? Okay, so first you have to make it good. There's the Italian bottom, Danny's favorite.
Right, yeah. You gotta start somewhere. No, wait, these are like... You gotta put them up here so you can have like in lanes, right? What does a pinball machine look like? I just take this for granted.
You really do have... Danny, those... What are you doing?
Come on!
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not a fucking designer.
That's right. That's better. That's better. Okay, you need lanes.
Yeah, I need like some in lanes and then also some out lanes.
You gotta start from the Italian bottom.
Hey.
Chat said it, and I'm encouraging it.
Okay, good. Like here? I don't know about this table, guys.
Danny! Oh, I wish...
What did I do? What is this? Get out of here. I don't want this. I wanted whatever this is.
All I can think about is Zingy Bingy. I'm sorry.
No, we're not going to make a pornographic pinball table, Alex.
Damn it, that's what I would do.
I don't
There's
think
so many things. What is that?
I don't know.
What is that?
I guess you got to put like bumpers up here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody gonna razz me over my inability to create a pinball table. Can you play it?
Okay, try it. Do you have a thing to launch the ball?
Oh, good point. Good. Fuck. Let me get out my virtual keyboard.
Enjoy dinner. See you, Breezy.
Yeah, see ya. Do I push like escape? Okay, I can push escape to go back to the editor. Good.
Okay, good.
All right.
Where's the ball launcher?
I know where the ball is.
Okay.
Please let me pick up.
Let Danny pick the ball. Should have more bumpers. There you go.
Hey. Okay. All right.
The world watches a ball.
Hang on, I want to see what this machine's cooking.
Call attendant.
Yeah, let's call the attendant. I guess the balls just get stuck in this thing, so fuck these. Fuck them. What is this? Can this serve as a post? Can this serve as in lane?
What is that?
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Okay. Now we got a pinball table.
Okay,
Check
try
this
it.
out. Oh no, those are just drop targets.
What?
The ball fell out of the machine and has rolled into a corner of the room that we cannot see.
I don't know what is that the plunger? Where is the...
Oh yeah, a plunger would be a good idea, huh?
I don't know what the plunger is.
Is it this?
Let's try it.
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh! Oh.
Oh. What? Why? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't it? Ball?
Let's just put this here. We'll put like a magnet up here. That'll be funny. Then we're just gonna like
some of those,
some drop targets.
Yeah, how do you create the spawn point for the ball?
The ball just spawns there.
Okay.
I could put it lower if you really want. There. It's kind of loose in the shooter lane, but sure. Oh. Look at this!
Hey!
I'm a pinball designer. I design pinball.
Why don't you get a job at Stern? Or, Capcom?
Yeah, Capcom. Capcom Greenlight Zingy Bingy.
We could do it. We could do it in Pinball Construction Set.
My friend Python Angelo has a very normal idea for a pinball game.
It's about the battle of the sexes.
Yeah. One of the flippers grows in size. Don't worry about it. It's thematic. This is amazing. I see why people talk about this all the time. This came out on Apple II. In like 83? Like, holy shit. Now we can start some trouble.
All right, let's go.
Now we can start. All right, Bill Budge. You and your pinball construction set.
Bill Budge.
Should have called him Bill Nudge, because, you know, pinball. Wow. Look at this. This is my pinball table.
You did a good job.
This is called Danny Ball. Copyright me. Nobody take this.
Okay, no. Nobody take this.
Someday I'll figure out how to make it start a second ball. I don't think there's any key I could push to make a second ball spawn. Haven't figured that out yet. What else can I put on this thing before time's up? Oh, time is up.
What does the hammer do?
I had so much fun with this. I didn't realize 5 minutes had passed. A hammer?
Yeah, what does that do? I guess that just makes you move it. Okay.
What's this?
We'll find out. Do it.
Okay. All right. Well.
Good job.
Call attendant. Call attendant. I once tried to get my money back on a Twilight Zone pinball machine because I accidentally slam tilted it.
Did you? Did you
And-
get your money back?
No.
Okay.
The arcade guy didn't believe me.
Did you lie about tilting it?
No, I tilted it so hard the machine reset, which, in retrospect, probably isn't something you should admit to.
Yeah, no. He's like, hey, I slammed your pinball machine so hard it reset. Could you give me some money?
I did it.
You made the hole happen.
The hole devoured the ball. Incredible. There's something to this. I can see why everyone talks about pinball construction set. That was awesome. Thank you to the anonymous patron who suggested this. Really cool stuff, especially for 83 and especially for the Apple II.
Mm-hmm.
I found out something interesting in trying to test this. Apple II games, when you load them in the Mister, they just work. You don't have to hit Shift Escape. You don't have to type category, quote mark, executable, enter. You just load up the game and it works. It's a miracle system. Anyway, enough of my bitching. It's time for more pinball. Anonymous is back, and Anonymous wants to see a Game Boy game called Revenge of the Gator.
Revenge of the Gator?
This is a pinball machine not designed by me, so you know.
It's fine.
So they did what they could with what they had, but they're not like an expert designer, like a Pat Lawler or a Danny Retropal.
Danny Retropal. The most underrated designer of their time. No one appreciates you. No one
That's true.
appreciates the magnet that you could just keep hitting and not go anywhere with.
It's innovation, Alex. We have to push boundaries. Gaming isn't fun unless our boundaries are being pushed. Anyway, here's Pinball Revenge of the Gator.
I love those gators. That's the dance I do.
Really early Game Boy game, so a lot of people had this one, along with Tetris and tennis and whatnot.
In case you're wondering, this is the kind of creature I am.
Yeah, this is an Alex-shaped creature.
I'm very much like this.
If there was a Pixel Alex, it would look exactly
Yes.
like that. Let's do it. I did the math, and this month's patron request gauntlet is like 10% pinball games by weight. I think it's because people know I like pinball and probably have something to say about any pinball game, and that's kind of rare because whoever thinks about pinball games. That's the only explanation I can come up with.
I hate to say it, Danny, but this looks way better than your game.
Hey, come on! It's not even in color.
Yeah, but
The gator theme is kind of cute.
the gator theme is amazing.
On the left, you smash in their little
Look at their
snouts.
little noses, yeah!
I also like this because this shares a lot of sound effects with a NES game called Rollerball, which was also by HAL Laboratory, and is very similar in a lot of ways.
Does it have gators?
It does not.
Well, then who gives a shit?
Well, in the multiplayer game in Rollerball, player 1 plays as an elephant, and player 2 plays as a donkey.
I love that.
Not to get political. Not sure what the gator represents. Third parties? Ross Perot? He's falling! Ah! He fell.
He died.
Who had this one? Who played this? I tend to like it. There's some kind of bad 8-bit pinball games. Pinball Quest. But this one was pretty good.
Nice.
Got his ass. This is weirdly kind of like the minigame in NES Pinball, the 1983 one, where Mario has to save the girl.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Except it's a gator, and Mario isn't involved at all, so even better.
Yeah, I'm sick of Mario.
Sick of that dude.
No offense to him, but I've seen so much of him, and not enough gators, personally. Yeah, kids loved Ross Perot. We had Ross Perot Mania.
I still remember him. Is he still alive? Couldn't tell you.
I have no clue.
This always comes back from the 90s. We're going to start talking about O.J. Simpson here in a second.
No, please.
What's he up to?
I don't know, but I got recommended a YouTube short about, like, wild trials of the 90s, and it mentioned OJ, and I just felt so old. I was
Obscure trials you've never heard of. The O.J. Simpson trial.
Sorry, okay, so, do you watch YouTube shorts, or am I just a weirdo?
No,
So-
you're just a weirdo.
Okay, cause there's this, so most YouTube shorts are just, like, guys narrating videos, which, fine, whatever. Except, there's a category of YouTube short where they're just narrating movies like they're real. Like,
Whoa.
and I posted it on co-host, but someone did it with the 55 burgers, 55 fries sketch from I Think You Should Leave. and the worst part is, they got the order wrong. They said he ordered 25 eggs, which is not the thing he did. He didn't order any eggs. And also, they claimed that I'm sorry, but they claimed Tim Robbins was fat. And I was like, what are you fucking saying? That's just not true.
That's just editorializing.
That it is. And it was like, this fat man never has to pay for his food. And it's just like, what is going on with our world?
That sounds like innovation in the field of content, pretending that comedy is real.
It's super funny.
Because if anyone says otherwise, that's still engagement. They still click the video.
Yeah, and I watch YouTube shorts because I like the ones with the cats. I like that. I think those are good. I saw one where a cat was chewing on a lady's hair, and then the cat chewed off a big chunk of the hair.
Cool.
It was really funny.
These streamers are playing old Game Boy games. They don't know that new games exist. They just think that they stopped making video games in 1990.
Okay, that's too much original content. Here's how they would narrate it.
Yeah.
The dragon said, "Ooh la la, I'm a gay guy," and then the other streamer said this. They were shocked. It's like you have to write it for like 5-year-olds as a secret.
There's some comment on YouTube, one of our archives, that was kind of like that. It was all like, oh, some anime person and a dragon, I guess, talking about video games, so that's where we're at. Which made me laugh.
That's like, yeah. That is
Like,
where
come
we're
on,
at.
that's not the 100,000th weirdest thing you've seen just in the last 24 hours.
You're online and you think this is strange.
That's where we're at, folks. People watching the Retro Pals.
Retro games.
Don't they know? I bet they don't even have a PS4, let alone a PS5. This is fun.
This is good.
I've really
always
enjoyed
say.
this last week of streams. Thank you, everybody, for choosing which games to play and saving me from having to think of content. I mean, putting together a wonderful and eclectic list of games. I enjoyed that part, too.
I like little baby gators. These gators so much.
Everything's dancing or smiling on this table. This is it's a feel-good pinball table.
It really is.
That's where we're at. Gators on pinball tables. Jeez. Can I get all these? Has anyone ever done this?
I don't think anyone has.
Just got 2 to go. ball
Oh,
is going
one-
to fall with one left, and I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, this is... It's cool. Oh, come on!
Oh!
You did it! What now?
We gotta get the alligator teeth.
Okay.
I assume that's what they are.
What did we do for the gator to want to get revenge on us? We look delicious.
Good question. What is what is the titular revenge of the gator?
I just assume the gator wants to eat us.
This time it's personal.
You've seen gators in real life, right, Danny?
Uh,
Like not at the zoo?
No, I've only seen them at the zoo.
Oh, wow. Did I tell you about the time I went to a park in Houston and then there was a gator?
No.
Well, I think that basically sums up the story, but I went to a park...
One time I saw a gator.
Yeah, I went to a Texas state park, and there were signs around being like, if you see a gator, turn around. And then the lady up front at the beginning of the park was like, yeah, it's gator season. If you see a gator, turn around.
Whoa!
Anyway, so I was walking down a path, and I was like, oh, what's that log up ahead? And then I saw it was a gator, and I'm like, I'm going home now.
This kicks ass, this game. I'm
Yeah.
glad that you didn't get eaten by a gator.
Yeah, luckily it was really far down the road, and it was easy to just turn around. But it was really chill. It was just hanging. Did I tell the story before about meeting that gator? Okay, I liked that gator. They were very nice in that they didn't eat
I'm
me.
glad someone remembered it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm always forgetting what stories I'm telling, what stories I'm not telling.
I didn't remember. I got to the secret third bonus stage of
I know.
Revenge of the Gator. Now the gator has real revenge on his mind. I think our time is up, though.
Your time is up, yeah.
Thank you to Anonymous for suggesting Revenge of the Gator Pinball for Game Boy. It's good. Check it out. I'd say it's in the upper echelon of video pinball from back then. Okay, Alex, it's time to load up good old Medna Finn for our next two games.
All right. Give me a second here while I prep. That's a normal way to say prep. Don't worry about it.
Prep.
Prep.
I'm just gonna juggle the 15 controllers I'm holding. Don't mind me. Just a normal day of streaming here at RetroPals HQ.
We have a lot of things, but it's intentional.
Okay, it's PC Engine time. We've moved up from Apple II to Game Boy to PC Engine. This is like a 12-bit system, so have fun working with the 12 bits. First up, Nick Chaotix wants to see Battle Load Runner. Let's do this. Specifically, they want to see the multiplayer.
Okay.
Alex, are you ready for this?
Yes.
Here we are. By Hudson. Hudson also ported Load Runner to the original Famicom, and much later was this PC Engine version, which is styled much in the same way as their Bomberman games,
Oh, okay.
including the fact that it's a battle mode for up to 5 players.
I like the Bomberman was there.
Man, the Bomberman infiltrated this game from another game just to cause shit. I don't think I've ever played this 2-player with you, so let's enjoy. Man versus Com.
Come. I have no idea how to play, and I'm excited.
One button digs to your right, the other button digs to your left. If you fall in the hole, like you just did, you're done for.
Well, that was stupid of me.
I'm the white Load Runner, and all these other guys are computer controlled. Ooh, give me that. They were waiting. Hey!
Can you dig yourself out of the hole?
No.
I'm sorry.
And the green guy won that one eventually.
Don't worry about him. Going up here.
I got a gun. I don't know how to use it, though. Got some PC Engine jams. Oh, I have the power to dig like 5 squares in front of me. That's potentially deadly.
I'm just gonna hang around here.
Hey, you should drop down. Hey, you should drop down.
No.
What if I make you drop down?
You won't! You won't! Fuck. I dropped down. I got killed by a zombie. Yes.
Don't get buried. It's Load Runner.
You sound so enthusiastic.
It's just part of the life, you
Don't
know?
get buried. It's Load Runner.
You knew when you signed up for this shit. People out here get buried all day, every day. Did I just win a round?
Yeah.
Holy crap, I don't know anything about Load Runner. That's
well,
awesome.
you did it.
Look at that.
Look at you. You got a load.
That's the that's the first time I've ever wanted anything Load Runner related. Has to be a first time for everything.
Fuck you.
Those
Sorry.
guys fucked you over.
That's fine. That's fine.
Stole my gun! You... What the... There's a bottomless floor here. Have I been poisoned? It looks like I'm doomed to walk eternally. Okay, yeah, I got
Do you
poisoned.
like the gangsters?
Those guys are cool. I like the wrapping screens. That's kind of a unique element to this.
Ah, you won!
Okay, I'm the ultimate at Load Runner.
You're really good.
Someone, let's start up Load Runner fighting game scene. The Load
Yeah.
Runner FGC.
You got attacked by the Hat Squad.
Yeah, this has the skull power up, or rather power down, from Bomberman. Looks like this one I can only dig to the left and not to the right. The skull power-ups are fun because you can give them to other players. Mine wore off. This is fun. I didn't think that this would lend itself well to a competitive formula, but here we are.
Why did I do that?
I'm the
Why-
best! I'm the best! I'm the only Load Runner there ever was and ever will be.
Yeah, we need... Danny,
Yeah.
those guys were Hat Squad.
I'm getting married now.
Oh, who are you marrying? Load Runner?
I guess myself.
Okay, congrats.
Let's play some more.
Okay.
I like this. I don't think I'd ever really dug into this. Like, I knew what it was, but I never played it. Oh, I just realized, never dug into this. Hmm? Alex is not impressed.
I'm not. I'm trying to stay alive. These guys are scary. This is a scary game, Danny.
Hey, come here. I'll help you. Oh! Fuck! All three of us died at once due to a grave.
Hubris!
I dug that grave. And I fell
You
into
dug that grave.
it. It's not a pun anymore. It's literally what I did. Alex, I have to teach you about wordplay.
No. You can't teach a jester about wordplay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was born into this. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you don't have a direct method of attack in this one. I guess that's also true of Bomberman. That was kind of an indirect timing-based thing, but this one even more so requires a lot of thinking ahead. And yet they never made another game like this, as far as I know. Okay, who's left?
Zombie, kill me!
Zombie, kill me.
Mad!
Zombie, kill me, mad. Oh.
Zombie, kill you!
Zombie, kill me. It's too early in the stream to start talking in incomplete sentences.
Okay.
Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex.
It's fine.
Where's the power-ups? Give me the power-ups. All right, we can make something work with this. The introduction of enemy characters is also pretty unique. I don't think that's something Bomberman does, or at least not exactly like this. Oh. Hey, you guys want a disease? There you go.
Why'd you...
Well, I died, but I passed on my disease at least.
Damn, the enemies are wearing hats and dusters.
To signify their differences.
Yes.
Alright, one more round.
Okay.
I like this. This is great.
I think I got distracted last round. Listen,
Too busy fantasizing about the Hat Squad.
we all see the hat squad in our sleep. Oh,
Come here.
shit.
Come here. I want to give you a disease. Come here. Come here. Free disease. Bam, you got it now. Enjoy.
What does it do?
I don't know. Hey, I got another disease. Come here. Want to try it out?
Thank you. It killed me.
Killed me too. Nick Chaotix, thank you for suggesting Battle Load Runner for the PC Engine. Check it out if you want a multiplayer game in the vein of Bomberman. It's pretty neat. Also up on PC Engine, we got a PC Engine CD ROM game here, guys. Alex, are you a fan of the PC Engine CD ROM?
Yes, I love rom-roms.
Then you may enjoy this next game from Feltemp Reparatio. Feltemp wants to see Star Mobile. Or perhaps Star Mobile. This was recently featured on the Sega Genesis Mini 2. An unreleased version of that was featured on there. This was the only released version of the game. And it was for the freaking PC Engine CD of all things. This is this game.
It's good. I like the star.
I think this has an intro I'm going to let play.
Thank you, Blurficle, for the 16-month resub. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's also came out for the X68000. All
That
right.
makes sense. It seems like an X68000 game, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It didn't have an intro at all. All right, fine. We'll play the game. I'm no good at this. I can barely balance a checkbook, much less celestial things. But we'll see how this goes. So this is a block-dropping puzzler, where you have these two scales. Oh, that was too heavy for that. And if you put enough stars together, they start to match and shit.
Okay, it's even. Look at that. Too heavy.
Ooh. Okay, we're good. I have no idea how to get good at this game. I don't know if it's possible, frankly.
Yeah, why did this need to be a CD game? This is so strange.
There were a few kind of simple action puzzlers that came out on PC Engine CD that really didn't need to.
No stars.
I'm thinking specifically of games like Splash Lake. That was a pretty simple puzzler. A simpler puzzler for a simpler time.
Do you like simple puzzlers like the, Danny, would you call...
Game over? Wait a minute. We just started.
Would you call the peg game at, Cracker Barrel a puzzler?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's put this on practice. I need all the help I can get.
Why is the music mode Southern Cross?
I don't know. Can anyone answer Alex's question?
I was gonna say, anyone know?
Alright, the gold ones are too much for the side thing. But the blue ones are fine. See, all these stars have different weights.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of don't know that until after you've played the game a while.
Yeah. That little chart on the bottom seems to indicate what was...
Ooh.
That...
Too much?
Yeah. That cool ram thing like it.
Some games I'm just not meant to understand, I don't think. Some games just cause my brain to catch on fire right after I start playing them.
Like this?
Yeah. Right now, this looks normal, but in my brain, I'm like, that's hot, 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 hot. Hot brain.
What?
I don't know. Look, don't ask too many questions. It's my brain. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, me either.
Got a case of the old hot brain.
Hot brain, check it and see. My brain is filled with electricity.
Hot brain really gets you going.
You sing so much better than me.
Only when it comes to Wendy's training video songs.
That's true, that's true.
Those are the only songs I can sing.
They really have they added the hot drinks to Stepmania?
They should.
They should.
There was an effort to track down the guy who composed Hot Drinks. He apparently does not want anything to do with his prior creations.
That's sad. Hot drinks is so good.
See his balance, but like,
This game seems fake.
this is fake gaming to me. The music made a noise like I
the
did
music
something
got
good.
excited for a second.
Huh? I do it!
How?
Okay, so don't worry about matching, just worry about balancing. Perfect bonus, even.
Same
Well,
creature?
well, well.
Are you kidding me? You don't even change the creatures?
It looks like the gold ones are the heaviest.
The game seems fake because it's like,
It's so esoteric, right?
yeah, like I don't remember there being anything like this back in the day.
Yeah.
And still really nothing like this.
Ooh.
That creature better change. If that creature doesn't change, I'm gonna... See, this seems like an arcade game, right?
Sort of? I can't see anyone playing this.
Oh, okay, so the pile number has to equal the norm number.
Oh, Norm.
Yeah, you know Norm.
Yeah, I know him.
Cheers, right? Yeah.
Yes. And that delightful Fraser Crane.
There's also Norm of the North, but he wasn't in Cheers.
Why didn't they invite him?
Because he's a little freak.
I did it. I've done the Norm pile.
Normed it. Would you say you're a normie? Sorry. I didn't even like saying that.
I don't think normies would be within 100 feet of this game.
They'd look at this game and they would walk away.
Yeah.
It'd be like when I saw the gator. They'd be like, nope, 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 nope,
No,
nope.
thank you. Ooh. See, I was just trying to match the colors. I was approaching this like a regular video game.
You can't.
Instead, you gotta put your brain in it. Oh, shit! My pile!
Your pile, honey.
Oh, look at this. Perfect balance. There's some satisfaction in that, I suppose. If you like piling stuff up,
I do.
if you enjoy the Supervision game Pile Wonder,
Danny, what a reference.
I don't even remember what that game was like. I just remember that it was called Pile Wonder.
Congratulations for remembering Pile Wonder. I didn't even remember that.
Another perfect balance chance. Oh, it's imperfect. Can we do it? We're about to achieve perfection.
Oh,
We did it. Norm piled.
good norm piling.
Thanks. Well, this really started to click. The minutes just flew by while I was playing the last couple levels.
Yeah, it was fast.
There's your second animal.
Hey, okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy.
All right, we're going to play Speed Star Mobile now.
Okay.
Speed Star Mobile is not working out.
Nah, I think we're gonna quit the speed scene.
Too much, too much. The golds are too much for the tertiary scales. That's why I don't like puzzle games. When I try to stream them, like my brain struggles to think of normal words like tertiary.
Yeah, and I would have never even thought of tertiary. I would have thought of like
most normal words leave your brain when you're playing puzzle games.
They do. It's because your brain is using all of its power to solve puzzles. It's very difficult.
I don't like it. I like being in control of my brain.
So how's your brain?
It's alright. It's pretty cultured. I've developed a pretty cultured brain from the games people have shown us so far. You think there's someone who's an expert at this watching this and just like dying to backseat?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
You put the gray star over there, you stupid!
Don't worry, when we finally upload this archive, people will let you know.
Oh yeah. They always let you know in the YouTube comments.
It's not so bad. We actually get nice YouTube comments. I
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah. They're occasionally confused.
I've done it again. I've piled the norm. Apparently that's how you play Star Mobile. Thank you to Feltemp Reparatio for suggesting it. Yeah, it's either that or X68000 or the Sega Genesis Mini 2 if you want to play any version of Star Mobile. Check it out.
Check it out.
Okay, somewhat more powerful than the PC Engine, by my logic, is MS-DOS. So next up, from an anonymous patron, thank you for suggesting this, by the way. Anonymous wants to see Jones in the fast lane. Let's do it. Alex, show us your best Jones in the fast lane play. Yeah, Jones. Jones is here. Another freaking Sierra game. We've seen a lot of these guys on stream lately.
You excited, Danny?
I'm really excited. I've seen NK play this game. It looks delightful.
Let's play a game.
Let's do it.
One player? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who should I be?
Be whoever you want.
I like this guy.
Yeah, that's a cool guy.
My goal is as much money as possible.
You don't need happiness. You don't need education or business. You just need money. Would you like to challenge Jones? Oh, alright. A truly single-player game this is, then. So, this is a board game where you just live a life.
This worked earlier. I don't want to enter.
Maybe the top of the screen. Home sweet home. What a dump. So eventually in this game you want to buy yourself...
Welcome to the pawn shop. Your first stop down on the corporate ladder.
You buy stuff and eventually your goal is to like make a better life for yourself.
We have no pawned items for sale at this time.
And this is the multimedia CD-ROM version, so it has a lot of voices.
Welcome to Monolith Burger. Aw, darn. You just missed Monty the Burger Clown.
Oh darn.
Well, I want a job.
Alright, get a job.
Let's go to the employment office.
Welcome to Acne Employment. We'll either find you a job or we won't.
I want to work at the bank as a teller.
Not enough education.
Need more education for that, buddy.
I'm going to work at Monolith Burgers as a clerk.
Congratulations, you got the job.
Hey,
Yay!
congrats.
Oh,
Welcome to the rat race, Alex.
work. Work.
Yeah, so when you land on your square that you work at, you can choose to either buy things from there or work a shift.
Well, I worked a bunch of shifts and I have a lot of money now.
Nice.
No time is left for work.
But also there's a limited amount of time
You
in the
sat
week.
around and played solitaire all weekend.
Oh, what a weekend.
How did I spend $9 playing solitaire?
Backup sets of playing cards. Last time due to hunger, you didn't eat,
Oh, I should eat.
you silly Billy.
I should eat the hamburger, cheeseburger.
Would
Yeah,
you
there
like
you-
fries with that?
Okay.
All right, now you're all
I
full.
want to educate myself.
Ready for a week of education?
Welcome to High Tech U, where we prepare you for yesterday, tomorrow. The enrollment fee.
That's
is
not
the
bad for
amount
college.
of
It's-
thanks.
That's pretty
College
good.
is cheaper than a
You may
hamburger.
select the class of your choice.
I want to go to junior college. Did that count for anything?
I guess so. You got 4 junior college.
You played in a ping pong tournament this weekend.
How did I spend $13?
You wrecked a lot of balls.
Okay, now you gotta get me a better job, right? I want to work at the bank as a teller.
Not enough experience.
You gotta
Wanna
have
work at the bank?
experience.
As a janitor.
Congratulations.
Is that how the bank works? You work your way up from janitor to teller?
That's what I assume.
All right.
I got a degree in junior college.
Congrats.
Uh,
Busted men.
Busted men.
You need to enroll in
Oh, yeah,
the enrollment
That's fine. I should have eaten, but I don't need
Yeah.
You listened to the Talking Bear 256 times this weekend.
You bought a Teddy Ruxpin? And you forgot to eat again. So yeah, that's basically how this goes. The game is
Okay.
meant to essentially be for multiple players. You're competing to, in this case, get the most money.
Welcome to Black's Market.
I
Don't
want to go to the bank. I want to go to the bank.
But you can set multiple goals.
Welcome to the Pacific International Grand Gratuity Bank, PIGGY. This little piggy plays the market.
Did you eat?
Don't worry about it.
went
You can't be a janitor for a whole week and not even eat anything. Alex! Now you're going to the damn doctor. You gotta eat. At least stuff some fries in your face.
Okay, I'll get some fries. There we go. Actually, I want the Astro chicken.
Incidentally, we also sell used hairnets.
Cool. Those nuggets look good.
Okay, certainly I have enough to be the teller now.
Yeah, that hospital bill of $35 really broke the bank. I can't think of many other games like this aside from games that are
If black holes were lit with black light.
aside from games that are explicitly adaptations of the Game of Life, aka Jinsei game.
Why do I need new clothing? I'm fine.
Welcome to QT Clothing, open 24 hours. Good choice. Rayon is back in this year.
Remember, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Whoa, cool! It changes your character.
You gotta make me the teller now. Look at me.
Not enough experience.
Can I be a clerk?
No openings.
No openings.
Not enough experience.
Come on!
Congratulations.
Okay,
You
there
got
we
the
go.
job.
You got a cool outfit, but it's not that cool. You can't just talk your way into work you're not experienced
I'm
with.
gonna eat some more fries.
Okay, good.
Would you like some deep fried potatoes and deep fried pie with...
No.
Yeah, deep fry everything. Just take my entire meal and dip it in the deep fryer again.
Okay, where did I have that job again? Clothing store.
I think you keep getting worse and worse jobs. Yeah, you kind of...
Welcome to Z-Mart.
That guy looks like Neil Breen.
He does.
No time is left to work.
Certainly, all my time as a clerk got me experience to be a teller now.
You
right?
drove the senior citizens bus this weekend, and they drove you crazy.
How did I spend 30?
And they stole $35 from you. Not a good deal.
Poor work history.
Poor work history, Alex.
That's fine. That's fine. Can't I be the clerk at Monolith?
Congratulations. You got the job.
Hey, you leveled up your job at Monolith Burger.
Hey,
you
I
make
got a better job at
$1
Monolith.
extra.
Let me work.
Your landlord has garnished some of your wages.
You're garnishing your wages. A lot of people don't like this game. That was something that came as a surprise to me.
Yeah.
But apparently it's pretty easy to get yourself in a hole in this game.
Filled up on junk food and made your mother ashamed of you.
That's a hell of a weekend. Remember going to the mall?
Yeah. Oh, oops. Let me just relax.
Ah, good to kick back at home. With my good friends Broken Chair and Mousehole.
No time?
Yeah, let's
So,
go. Let's all go hang out at the mall.
But all you got was wet.
I didn't eat. I didn't get my job. But I do look cool.
That's life in the fast lane, baby. Jones in the fast lane. Thank you for the suggestion, Anonymous. I've been wanting to play that for a while.
Same.
Eventually, I want to play a full game of this and see if we can actually live the life the game wants us to live. Seems pretty difficult from what I've seen. But there you go. That's Sierra's Jones in the fast lane. Let's move on to our next suggestion from Frump. Frump wants to see a Sega CD game. Oh, you're after my
hell
own
yes.
heart. Frump wants to see Racing Aces. Oh my god. Really? Do we have to play this again? Years and years ago, we had a series called Mega CD Monday, later Sega CD Monday, where we played every single Sega CD game released. This is one of the US releases that no one ever talks about, and once you see it in action, you're going to find out why. This is one of the most common games you can get on the Sega CD. Copies are still like 10 or 20 bucks. It's up there with The Animals and some other bullshit. Hook, maybe. Anyone
Dracula?
Yeah, Dracula. They made plenty of copies of Dracula. Yeah, I played this for the first time when we streamed it for Sega CD Monday, and I was quite confused. Now, this game, you control an airplane. Let's do a...
Does it play good?
Well, it has lots of characters. Could be Alfred Landry.
A few of our boys won't come back today. Chin up. A few will.
I thought
So
we were
they're
just
gonna die?
I thought we were just racing for fun, but sure.
Yeah, okay.
Here we have Amelia. Oh, if you boys would just quit fighting, you might just catch me. We have... Alright, okay, now I see why we picked
American
this game.
Hero, the Red Baron.
This is one of the later picks, I should mention. It was definitely after the stream where I had my infamous Red Baron speech.
Yeah, Danny had a heated Red Baron moment.
We have Bruce. We have Bubba.
That's Bill Clinton.
Whoa, we could play as Bill Clinton. Captain
Do you
Chrome.
like Chrome?
Whoa.
Deke Mustang. Ernie.
I'll try not to hurt you.
Fiona.
Fast Freddy. They call me Fast Freddy, and you'll soon see why.
Okay, Havoc.
I'm Big Bad Jammer. I'm everywhere.
Hi, Grandma.
Watch out if you're ever in Pasadena. All right.
I like Newt.
Okay.
There's so many characters.
There's 1,000 characters in this. The power of the CD-ROM. Don't flirt with me.
Orville Wrong.
I get it. Autopilot. Trust me, I care about your health. Roger in the gay-ass purple airplane.
That's so gay. I love it.
It's just solid purple. Steve? Steve?
Racing Planes is the ultimate
10-gallon
Tex.
Tex.
How? It's still going.
Okay, we finally looped back
Oh my God.
around.
It took like a couple minutes to go through everyone.
All right, we're the Red Baron. We gotta be.
Yeah.
Here's our competitors. Are you ready to fly?
I'm sorry, the Red Baron. I love that the Red Baron keeps coming up. Okay. Oh, this game!
Yeah, you remember this one?
Oh, this is...
So it does use some kind of 3D flight thing that you rarely see on Sega CD. The Sega CD did have built-in scaling and rotation capabilities with hardware. So this does incorporate that, at least. On the other hand, it looks like this. I don't think this is even ported from anywhere. This looks like it would be a fucked up PC port, but as far as I know, this is a Sega CD original.
Yeah, this does have PC vibes.
Just no one ever talks about this game. Even though if you collect Sega CD games, odds are you have at least one copy of this game. I do have a disc copy of this game. They just tend to be thrown in with lots. Like, oh, I'm going to give you a copy of Wonder Dog, and here, have a free disc of Racing Aces as packing material.
You should collect a whole bunch of them.
Yeah?
Yeah, you should have like a whole room with just Racing Aces. Like a Racing Aces room.
Like Tommy Tallarico's Spider-Man room.
Yeah, I like that room.
Hey, his house is up for sale. Should we buy it?
I saw! I don't like the dining room with the mirrored ceiling.
Yeah, that was the twist to the Egyptian room. It's not just Egyptian themed. It's not just gaudy as hell. It has a mirrored ceiling.
Why?
So you get to see everything twice.
But why would you want to watch someone eating from the ceiling?
I destroyed the health. You can do that?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yeah, the other thing I remember about this game, the first thing I remember is it kind of looking like shit. The second thing I remember is it kind of playing like shit. Because it's kind of hard to tell where to go. You just have to follow the yellow. Sega CD had good games. I'm a big Sega CD defender. I ain't going to try to defend this, though. Unless whoever suggested this is your favorite game, in which case, that's fine.
Sorry if you like this game.
It's neat. It's not like anything else on Sega CD. You get to be the Red Baron, famous American hero. You get to be Bubba.
I do like being the Red Baron.
I love being Bill Clinton.
You do not. There are so many video games where you could be Bill Clinton, though.
Name them all.
Okay, NBA Jam.
Yeah.
Racing Aces.
Yeah. Anyone want to help out, Alex?
Help me! Socks the Cat counts.
Ready
to Rumble Boxing Round 2.
Yeah, okay. Where did everyone go?
Good.
Why did everyone just fly ahead of me and win the race? You guys. I'm doing great flying out here. I just don't see anyone. Ah!
Sim Health. Okay, okay.
Really?
Was he in SNES Battletoads? I'm just gonna assume yes.
He was not.
Yes, he was.
Someone's trying to play
That's
one
what
over
chat
on you.
says, and I agree with it. Absolutely.
You could play that on Nintendo
Bill Clinton
Switch
was
now.
in Battletoads. Bill Clinton was in Contra.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you shot the alien in the head 420 times, it turns into Bill Clinton, and he starts talking about hamburgers.
I got in 5th place.
Hey, good job, Red Baron. 5th place out of how many?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't know about the graphics in this game, man. This screams DOS game to me, and yet, it's apparently a Sega CD exclusive.
I believe Bill Clinton was in Tamagotchi. Okay, good. I believe that. You can't have me not believe that. You could tell me anything Bill Clinton was in, I'll believe you.
He actually developed every single video game that was ever made.
Yeah, really stressful.
Oh, in this level, your flight path is bright red. I wonder why this game wasn't successful. There's been a couple games that try to do this whole combat air race thing. There's a game for PlayStation called Bravo Air Race, which was kind of like this. Have to say, the frame rate was way better in that one, though. Maybe I'm just jealous of the guy with the all-purple airplane.
You want that all-purple airplane.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You need to have a gayer airplane. Is the cup I got you gay enough?
It's pretty gay.
It's pretty gay. They only had that in black, so I got the gayer looking one.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome, honey.
Oh, there's turrets up there to keep you from skipping over the mountains and taking shortcuts. I see. That's kind of neat. The only Sega CD game released in North America that I think is more obscure than this is a game called RDF, Global Conflict. That's a game no one ever plays. They never stream it. That was that game where I wanted to go through and save states so I could get the FMVs, which have never been recorded or documented anywhere, but even I lost interest.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
There's just some games that immediately trigger the don't give a shit sense that I have, and that was one of them. Incomplete lap.
Sorry, honey.
Well, fuck this.
Red, no! Red! Red!
There he goes.
Red Baron fucking died.
He's
Trying
okay,
to get some
folks.
pizza now, motherfucker. Sorry.
And then no one ever invented the French bread pizza, and the world was less happy as a result. Thank you to Frump for suggesting Racing Aces for Sega CD. I appreciate it. Maybe it's a hidden gem. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe there's a lot of maybes here. Alright, up on the Amiga, you know what, Alex, why don't you do the second Amiga game? Why don't you start up that Amiga emulator, because one of these works on a PC emulator and the other one works on the Mr. emulator. We have to divide up our Amiga this time.
Okay, so the second one first?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta get Amiga going.
It takes a while. Amiga, coming soon. Okay, click the hard drive there. The one next to the CD. Now click the notebook paper in the upper right. Yeah, that one there. And click on the name of our first Amiga game tonight, which is Snoopy and Peanuts, courtesy of Rand Althor. Thank you for the suggestion.
I assume the one with sound.
Yeah.
Okay. And
this one doesn't work on the Mr. emulator. Click Start in the lower right.
Oh, there it is. 1 second here, folks.
It's Amiga time. Pretty much anything could happen after this point. There he is.
Snoopy.
It's Joe Cool himself.
Something good.
Alex, you want to play this? You have the controller.
Sure.
All right,
It's
go
by
for it.
the edge.
Do it.
Sick Snoopy music.
He composed this himself. You have the controller there.
Oh, it's controller based. Okay, I didn't know if it was.
That's one of them buttons. Perhaps space. Perhaps enter.
Okay, here we go.
What is this controller? I had it mapped to that controller. The Amiga emulator just freaking wrested control of my controllers from me. Well, here you go. You can play this.
Oh, I gotta be Snoopy. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be Snoopy. I know nothing about this game.
Snoopy. This is my dog bowl.
So you're trying to get Charlie Brown to feed you? Room
Marcy.
temperature. Room temperature. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you, Marcy. Girl.
Yeah, I made sure that this game worked, and I didn't do anything else, so have fun.
Okay.
If it's anything like the Amiga Garfield game, this will be a dizzy like. Yeah. We did play an Amiga Garfield game that was quite a bit like this a long time ago. I think you can pick things up by pushing down.
Okay, let's try.
You have to be like, yeah, there you go.
Marcy, feed me.
Yeah, Woodstock talks
Feed
to you,
me.
but not Marcy. Marcy's like, not my problem, not my dog.
Marcy.
Just being
Marcy.
passive aggressive, putting the bowl right in front of her.
Leave that there.
I'm going to leave that there, and when I get back on screen, it better be full of delicious dog food.
I can't even go into my house.
Can you go in this house? Hey, all right. Service Kane, thank you for the 50 bits.
Hey, jackass!
From the artistic mind behind the Garfield game for Amiga. That explains the resemblance.
I'll just take this then.
Hey, Charlie Brown, I heard you had hose.
I was gonna say, does Charlie Brown have blonde hair? I don't like that.
Wait, he does. That's weird. What are those that you got there? Cookies? You ate the cookies.
I ate them all. I shouldn't have done that, but I ate them. I should have, spilled the cookies on the ground. Sorry. The auto catches the dumbest shit. Alright, okay, Marcy? Do you like my jar? Do you like my jar, Marcy? I'm gonna try to take this to Chuck.
Chuck!
Listen, you gotta think like a character.
Internally, Snoopy thinks of Charlie Brown as Chuck.
Yeah.
That's pretty twisted.
He's more in line with Peppermint Patty. Okay. Hold on. So, first thing I wanted... Okay, I can't jump up there. It's too high.
There's that Rise of the Robots connection I was hoping for.
Hey!
Hey, Chuck! You know what rhymes with Chuck?
Chuck! Chuck!
This is my dog bowl! He's not... His shirt is the wrong color.
I can't talk to him.
He's... Charlie Brown is lost in his own world, like always.
I'm just gonna take this dog bowl with me since Charlie Brown.
Just gonna walk down the street until someone fills up my dog bowl with dog food. Whoa. Oh, man. There's a hub world.
Someone's got a nice house. What house is that?
That Linus's house.
Probably. Oh, that looks like a school. What's this?
Would you like to take a survey?
Well, I'm gonna take the survey to...
Yeah, survey Charlie Brown about why he's not feeding his dog.
I like the dog collar. I don't need that. I don't need a dog collar.
You don't need no dog collar. You're your own dog.
I am. Okay, this I know how to do. I can figure this out.
Yeah?
Yeah. See? Apple.
Uh-huh.
Slingshot.
Yeah.
Easy. Can I use my mouse? Poke, 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 poke,
Can you push a button?
poke, poke, poke.
Spectre Man, thank you for the 25
Thank
bits.
you.
There's a CD TV version of this? Oh my god.
Well...
There's multiple... There's multiple Peanuts games. I know you can shoot. I know that for a fact.
Just leaving it.
Ah! You got zapped. There is sound in this game.
Yep. Well, screw you too.
I like the Snoopy C64
Schroeder
game.
died.
That game's cool. Try pushing buttons. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, what did I... It was like 2 buttons at once. Okay.
It's just barely out of reach.
Maybe this side?
I was hoping you would hit Schroeder in the head.
Same. Well, now I know how to use the buttons.
This is in another world like. It kind of is.
Score pad reads 30.
Huh.
You want
Hey,
this,
you
Schroeder?
ever think about how the aliens in another world sound like the adults in Charlie Brown?
That's true. Maybe
Makes you think, huh?
I'm gonna try to use a slingshot on the scoreboard. Do you think
Okay.
it'll work?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mike Aruba. There's a game we gotta play someday.
What was I thinking? What was I possibly thinking?
You were thinking, I'm a hungry dog, feed me.
Oh, come on! That went right in the soccer ball! Fine, whatever. Let me just shoot rules.
Snoopy versus the Space Mutants. What if this game was made by Imagineering and was for NES?
I wish. I'm gonna pick this up.
Everyone got offended by handicap, but they're lapping this up. Yep, that's politics for you.
Okay.
Is that the current time?
No.
Oh, okay. Charlie Brown, it has been 10 minutes since you last fed the dog.
Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown!
Why don't you go into the school with your bowl of empty? You know your bowl of empty. Just watching this is draining the brain cells from me.
The problem is I don't know the buttons to go in.
It's not up?
No, up makes you jump because it's an Amiga game.
Oh, yeah. What's to the right, then?
Well, let's see.
The bowl is for Charlie Brown. Make Charlie Brown eat from the dog bowl.
Charlie Brown, eat dog food. Charlie Brown, eat dog food. Charlie Brown, U.S. mail.
Hey, there's that kite.
I'm leaving the kite in the tree. I don't care. Tried spacebar. Hey, frog! Can you help me?
Snoopy and Peanuts for the Amiga. I didn't expect to get far, but these Amiga games, they typically, they just stonewall you at the first glance and then they just leave you wondering what to do. Thank you to Rand Althor for the suggestion. Snoopy and Peanuts.
Snoopy and Peanuts.
Will Snoopy ever get fed? I don't know. Play the game to find out. Okay, we have one more Amiga game, and it's a hell of an Amiga game. Alex, you hear of a game called Rockstar Ate My Hamster?
Never.
JP Ronnie suggests this one, and we're about to play it. Rockstar Ate My Hamster. There it is. All right, let's do it. This is a simulation game where you control like a rock star or something. It's like a promotional game. Strategy. You'll see.
Okay.
Oh, can you move that over to the left screen, please?
Yeah, hold on.
A rock star ate my hamster.
This is in 50 hertz, so even better. A rock star ate my hamster.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Uh-huh. Man.
Rock and roll. Let's form a band.
Okay. Okay, Clive. One rock star.
You know what? You can read this better than I can. Why don't you play?
Okay, boss. How many rock stars shall we have in our out of sight little organization? One rock star.
Triangle
maybe.
is your button.
Triangle, okay. Alright, this is Jason Donner Kebab. No. Who else is there? Bimbo Baggins.
Bimbo Baggins.
Selecting Bimbo Baggins.
We gotta be Bimbo Baggins.
Now you better buy Bimbo Baggins some equipment. Let's get some secondhand gear. Do I have enough for that?
Dodgy gear. This is so British.
Publicity.
Yeah, from here you have to promote your band. You gotta make them practice. Rockstar's Life of Lust. Any publicity's good publicity, as they say.
Okay, let's practice. Maybe I can be good at my
Practice time, eh?
$100 a day. Let's do 3 days practice.
How long should we lock Bimbo Baggins in there for?
Free Bimbo! Okay. I'll bet Bimbo Baggins will be perfect by now.
Hey, all right. You leveled up Bimbo Baggins.
Let's do a gig. Let's do a pub.
Play at the pub.
Let's charge... £2 per ticket.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
2 nights. That's not so bad.
Would you go to see Bimbo Baggins live on stage?
Yes, I would. Okay, Bimbo. You've only had 3 days practice. Do it. Bimbo Baggins subscribed. Thank you,
Thank you, Septicide, for gifting us up to Bimbo Baggins.
Made $400.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Okay, let's practice again.
Okay.
3 days.
All right, Bimbo Baggins is getting up there in the world. Yeah, more publicity. That must be the infamous page 3. Why don't you progress past this screen and then re-enable this screen? Thanks, Europe. More publicity? Sure. Why not? What could go wrong?
Let's do a gig? Y'all saw my boobs.
It's not going to happen at the gig. That was just for publicity.
Let's play at a university.
Okay, yeah, let's get sophisticated.
$5 a ticket.
Well, she's not invited to the Super Bowl now.
Please keep your clothing on. Please keep your clothing
A side
on.
of Bimbo Baggins I didn't expect to see.
50 bits from Surface Cane. Yeah, this is why it's labeled not safe for work.
Oh, that explains it.
You made a lot of money.
Wow, the publicity works. I don't think it was a difference of practice either. I think that was just, you know, I guess she figured if it worked once, why not try again? Eat dirt, Clive. This game is bawdy. This game is for adults. Heavy vibes, boss. Man, I bet your next gig is just gonna fucking slay. Why don't you sell out that stadium? 10 whole pounds. We're bankrupt. Oh, after all that publicity too.
I'm still playing.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Dodgy gear.
Bimbo Baggins making a comeback. There you go. You can't see what the headline is. We can't see it either. Drop dead, Clive.
It's practice. 5 days. We need all the practice we can get.
Gotta say, I haven't seen many games with this particular theming of like you not being the rock star. It's just you're managing them.
I'm doing the stadium now.
Okay, good. A 7-day tour. You're bankrupt.
Okay. Different rock star this time. Maybe I want to see if this one gets nude.
Pick a rock star that won't be on page 3.
Tina Turnoff. Elvin Dwight. Oh, it's Elton John. Okay.
Ah.
I'll pick Iggy Car Rust.
Iggy Car Rust.
Dodgy gear. Okay.
Yeah, give me the dodgiest
Okay,
gear.
let's see what happens when I do publicity.
I don't know if we want to see this.
Rockstar
Rockstar ate my wife.
More publicity. Rockstar's Life of Lust.
I think you're really pushing your luck here, Alex. Why don't we practice this guy?
No. Rockstar dies in the nuclear war.
What a publicity stunt.
Oh, he died! He died! He died in the publicity stunt! front.
Alex, give me that controller. You're done. You're done. You're out of the business. Only so many people you promote can die in a nuclear war before they have to take away your promoter's card. Rockstar ate my hamster for the Amiga. Thank you, JP Ronnie, for the suggestion.
I really like that game.
That was cool. It's such a cool idea. It's just, it was really grungy in like an Amiga sort of way.
I like that I died.
That's the only trick to that publicity stunt. You can only do it once.
That's so funny.
We're moving on to, it looks like it's PS1 time, actually. So let's start up Mednafin.
All right.
A whole bunch of PS1 requests came in after our first patron request gauntlet. Like I said last time around, this is the system that is by far the most represented on this gauntlet. And people suggested a whole bunch more games even after that. So we're going to catch up on our requests for that right now. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go. Hold
Atelier Zeno wants to see a PS1 game called Darkstone.
Darkstone.
Let's do it. Never heard of it in my life. I'm going in blind on this. That Rockstar sure ate my hamster. Boy, did he ever. I still really like the name Bimbo Baggins.
I like Bimbo Baggins a lot. That's so good. Dis. DSi, I love those games.
I love the Nintendo DSi and all 4 exclusive games. Oh, Delphine. All right. That's the studio behind Flashback, right?
I think so.
All right, you got Alex on your side.
I'm in. I do that.
Darkstone. I thought I knew most of the PS1's library, but every so often I get shown up with a game I've never heard of in my life. Usually they're Japanese games, but this one's apparently American. Hey, wake up, you dang orc. We got a dang patron request gauntlet. I ain't paying you to sleep.
Sped him up a little bit.
Thank you.
I like when he was going fast.
Heroes. Coming from an all-female community, the Amazon. I would call the Amazons an all-female community. That's how I would refer to them.
The Amazon's all-female community.
I guess I'll just be a warrior. I don't know what this game is or how to play it. It's a warrior named Ass. Tale as old as time.
They're always named Ass. He looks like a 90s comic character. The PC version of this is on Steam. Good.
X, valid. You're valid, Barbarian.
I am. Danny, are you valid? Would you
I don't
like
know.
to
I
be-
haven't had my validity checked in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Drac is back. His own brothers, the disciples of Caliber, the ones who banished him. Will they
Did you just
know
say
how to
Drac is
quench his
back?
thirst for power and
I'm
revenge?
assuming no.
A valid Barbarian. Cool ritual.
I'm always trying to do this, and it never works.
The dragon speaks caveman.
Cool. Thank you, SSX17 for the 57-month resub. Look at this dragon.
Cool dragon, right? Thank you for the sub. Oh, I speak dragon. How about this? Fusro da. No, he didn't like that one.
He got mad.
The dragon says Banta Boot. I was thinking that too.
Thank you, Renee, for the raid. We are playing our patron requests, including PS1 games, which is what we're doing right now.
Hey, Ren, thanks for the raid. A 2-stream day. I've seen a lot of people doing that lately, where they'll stream in the afternoon and then in the evening. I think that's the new meta. I'm playing Darkstone, which I've never heard of before in my life. Has anyone? This is a game where you can be a barbarian and you're valid. See, it says at the bottom of the screen, valid.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken.
It's a Diablo-style game. Okay. Man, you're having a hard time getting that chicken.
I want to interact with the chicken. So square does nothing, even though...
Circle?
Yeah, circle does nothing.
You can't circle on the chicken? Okay, that's strange.
All I want to do is pick up the dang chicken. Oh well. Your walk cycle in this is kind of doofy.
I like it. This is reminding me of, like, RuneScape. Oh, it's Ren Fair!
Welcome to the Ren Fair, everybody. Grab a turkey leg.
We need to go to the Ren Fair in Austin sometime.
They got Ren Fairs here?
Yeah, they do! The Sherwood Fantasy Fair or whatever. I know only... Oh, hold on. We gotta listen to these jams.
Oh, yeah. Please be a vocal theme. Yes!
Save your soul. You gotta fight the evil and the dragon with your weapon. Save your soul, or the darkstone will shine. Step by step.
So I like that there's a Lilith Fair style jam.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Okay, you too?
This is an Indigo Girls song. It's the game's theme song.
This kicks ass! Danny, can you get this? Can someone give us a song?
I think I need to download this, add it to the pre-show rotation.
There's an official music video for this on YouTube. Oh,
Oh,
good.
sick. Wonder if you can be the bard. Just go around performing the theme song in all the dungeons. It's so good that this is like the first thing you can interact with.
That's so good.
You go down the road chasing the chicken and then you hear the theme song. Darkstone shine. Oh, they're letting the bard have a solo.
Darkstone will shine. This better be on Spotify.
Oh, I'm supposed to be playing this game.
Yeah, what happened? We were just jamming.
I lost myself in the fantasy. The analog for this is kind of strange.
Yeah, but it has a vocal theme.
The Darkstone shine. Personally, that was my favorite Splashdown song. Can you even jump in this? No, but you can switch to a really weird perspective. What? Alright, we're overhead view now.
Okay. I hate this, Danny. I'm
I
not
hate
gonna
this
look.
too.
It's on Spotify? The Darkstone Will Shine is on Spotify? That means it's probably on Apple Music. Yes! Oh, I gotta add this to my Fortnite gaming list. Yay! Oh, the official music video features in-game graphics. I love video games. Healing.
Well, I would like to see what the gameplay is like before we move on, but we heard what I assume is the important part.
Darkstone shine.
The Darkstone shine.
You know, I think that might be one of the few vocal themes. For a lot of vocal themes don't usually feature, you know, love affair jams.
And they don't drop the title right in the song.
Yeah, I like that oh, good, it's an Apple Music. Delightful. Oh, good.
I was looking for a map. Map would be pretty nice right about now.
That would be useful.
I bet you this is one of those games where you gotta talk to everyone before you can leave town. I hate feeling lost in these kinds of games because it feels like you're just a rat trapped in a cage.
Yeah, no, I feel that way.
And you gotta talk to all the other rats before they let you go. I don't want to learn discipline. Giant dragon? That can't be.
The dragon wouldn't do that. Dragons are nice.
I don't think this town has a door. I think it's just like logs fully encasing a small square space. You know, like the hosting service.
Yeah, you're in Log City, baby. That looks like a door.
Oh my god, I've escaped! Freedom! We did it!
Okay. You're in Argyle now, baby.
That's some kind of yarn thing?
Yeah. Alright, put up your dukes. Your time to... Oh, giant wasp!
Shit!
Get it!
Alright, so this is some kind of action RPG, perhaps a Diablo-like.
Yeah, chat mentioned it was a Diablo-like earlier.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way. He's punching these fucking wasps. That's what you get when you're a barbarian. You can just punch your way through your problems.
You can punch the hell out of everything.
What a strange mid-budget game that I've never heard of in my life that seems to have some kind of love poured into it, even if it's not especially well known or remembered nowadays. I'm definitely intrigued and I want to know more about this.
You want to know more about the Darkstone?
Yeah, how does the Darkstone shine?
Yeah,
how does it shine? That's all you got to do to get me interested in the game. Just put your vocal theme song right in the first village.
I like the goblins.
They're cool.
They're stabbing the shit out of you. Watch out.
Help! Please, help!
Please, help!
The Darkstone shine!
Goblins killed the shit out of me. Thank you, Atelier Zeno, for suggesting that we play Darkstone. Amazing game. Now I know all about it. And then now we have at least one new theme song to add to our pre-show rotation. Next, from Revenger of Vengeance. That's an excellent game, by the way. We gotta play Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy. We gotta.
You gotta.
Just punching these giant wasps. Getting killed by goblins, all in a day's work for a gamer.
I like when you're getting killed by goblins.
Next generation games for next generation kids.
What's the next generation kid?
Don't ask.
Is that like a kid who went to Montessori school?
Yeah. You are having Montessori on the brain lately.
Yeah.
I went to Montessori school for like 1 grade.
You know who else did? Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I can see that vibe from her. She's sweating.
Well, she's on the beach.
Well, maybe she should, you know.
Oh, the erupting volcano probably isn't helping.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's
She's
better.
not worried.
Hey dude. Hey, Batsmaru.
Batsmaru, why'd you do that?
Why are you doing that?
Why are you snowing on my beach? That's the intro? Okay, sure. Got it.
All right.
Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy. Look at all those copyright dates.
By Culture Publishers.
I have not heard of Culture Publishers. I know Culture Brain. There's a story mode. Look at this 3DO ass character select screen.
That is so 3DO.
Now play as this kitty, or this kitty, or this kitty, or this kitty, or this kitty.
That kitty, classic kitty. Okay. So do you think this is a puzzle game?
I'm thinking, yeah, block dropping puzzler. Or maybe a Sokoban style game.
I'm assuming Sokoban.
What is Hello Kitty gonna get herself up to this time? Oh, I think I get it, but let me observe.
Okay.
Hello Kitty keeps walking even though you don't do anything. I'm wondering if this is a Gusen Oyoyo like.
Gusen Oyoyo?
Yeah. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it, but I am saying a real thing. I'm not just saying random syllables. I think it might be.
Okay. We'll have to plan your moves carefully.
Fallen Cubes, yep. We have a Gusen Oyoyo like. That's a series from... Who did that? Irem, I think? Mostly arcade games. Some made their way to consoles. They're like this. You have to guide a character using blocks. I get it. I get what you're putting down. Blocks.
Blocks! Cubes!
Cubes! I'm ready.
You're ready.
Yeah, you're in a pyramid. There you go. You know what game this is. Alright, kitty, go.
Hold on. There we go.
Hurry, kitty, so I don't squash you. Easy game.
Easy life. Yeah, they executed Hello Kitty, rip. She died. No, Kitty's doing fine.
That's true, you could do a lot worse than this. That's kind of creative. You hardly ever see a Gusen Oyoyo cloned in any sort of way. Even though it is a pretty neat game. And why not put Hello Kitty in it?
Why not?
That's like a license to print money. You move her by pushing L1 or R1, but then once you start her going, she doesn't stop. There you go. Now go get the thing.
Go, kitty, go.
Alright, this level's solved. Go, kitty, go. Oh, you can make her speed up. Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a giant Hello Kitty behind her. That's kind of weird.
Just watching.
Mm-hmm.
The load times between levels are kind of intense, I'm not gonna lie. Not sure why it's designed in that sort of way. We have to manually hit the speed up key whenever you see.
Yeah, I'm speeding it up every time.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Not nice!
Not nice! They'll kick the cubes. And if you drop cubes onto their heads at high speed, they get pissed off.
Watch out.
Alright, don't try to crush him with cubes.
Don't worry, he just walks about.
Okay, he just wants to be left alone. Let's play the game. What's that? Drop a cube on Batsmaru's head at high speed? You got it. Kitty, what have you gotten yourself into? I didn't tell her to do that. Oh no! Oops. Oops! I can fix this. There, see? And you just gotta do this. And yeah, there you go, look at that. Kitty, if you would, go to the left. And then, yeah, there you go. Hang on. Whoops. Kitty, what are you... I didn't tell her to do that shit. Kitty's gone rogue.
Kitty?
I'm pretty sure if I do like this... Yeah. Okay, Kitty. What did you do? Alright, while I was stacking up blocks, Kitty got herself into an unwinnable situation, so that's cool. I should have been paying more attention.
Don't worry about it.
Like, if we do this... And then, like this... No, actually, we should do this. And that made things a lot worse.
What?
Hang on, I'm cooking here. I'm cooking up a solution.
Uh-huh.
See?
Kitty? Are you gonna... There you go.
Alright, see? We're not as fucked as I thought I was.
Alright, you did it! That was way too hard.
Neat. I never knew they made this kind of puzzler for Hello Kitty. It's kind of stretching beyond what I would expect from a Hello Kitty game. You gotta use your brain for this one.
Yeah, this is the intellectuals Hello Kitty game.
Not to downplay the other Hello Kitty games. They're also for intellectuals, just different kinds of intellectuals. What does that even mean? I don't know. We've been streaming for too long. Thank you, Revenger of Vengeance, for suggesting Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy. Up next, Orange Right wants to see Pro Pinball Big Race USA. Let's go. Back to pinball. Can never stray too far from
Pinball?
From pinball. I wonder if this one has an Italian bottom. Did you see the new Hotel Mario beta videos?
No!
They found an in-progress development version of Hotel Mario that has different dialogue.
Oh, that's weird.
It's crazy.
Why would they do that?
It was found at a Goodwill, apparently.
That's how you know it's good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we haven't covered the Pro Pinball series before, I don't think. This is a series from Empire Interactive, made for the PS1, Saturn, and PCs. A series that includes games like The Web, Time Shock, and this is the third one, I believe, Big Race USA. Haven't put much time into this myself, but I can tell you just looking at the board, it looks like a take on Red and Ted's Roadshow, an actual pinball table.
Oh, this does look like Red and... Yeah, okay.
Let me tell you, if there's one pinball machine I hate, it's Red and Ted's Roadshow.
Welcome aboard.
Sorry to say, that is a Pat Lawler table and is pretty well regarded, but I don't like it.
You're pretty judgmental of some tables. I got it.
That table's got a freaking blue-collar comedy tour ass aesthetic that I don't like.
Well...
Let's open the trunk.
Excellent.
I was gonna say, you live in the South, you gotta get used to the blue-collar comedy tour aesthetic.
Do I? That's not really a concern nowadays. The blue-collar comedy tour is come and gone, and it's not coming back.
Why is it not coming back?
The death of Toby Keith.
Do we even have...
Alex trying to figure out if what I said was a joke or not.
No, like, I don't know if chat remembers in the early 2000s when we had movies like the Blue Collar Comedy Tour and the Kings of Comedy. Do you
Yeah.
remember that when they were just like, I don't know.
I like the original Kings of Comedy, the Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That was, you know.
That's with your Jeff Foxworthy's. I think he was actually in that too.
Yeah, he was. Larry the Cable Guy famously got his jump start from the Blue Collar Comedy Tour
Right.
movie.
Well, luckily this seems to be a less of that sort of table. They took away that aspect.
Yeah, man. What do you want?
What?
Are we gonna fuck this guy? I'll buy a cookie from this man. A sexual cookie.
Why are you buying sex cookies?
I don't know. I didn't know we were buying sex cookies.
I'm sorry.
It just said cookie shop 3 miles, and I pulled over, not knowing it was a sex thing.
I do like the music in this, yeah.
It's pretty good. I don't know about the lounge theming. That's kind of weird to me, but sure. I'll take it over what Red and Ted had.
So I gotta ask.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Blue Collar Comedy Tour?
No.
Okay.
So what do you want this time?
Why?
Why does this guy want to fuck us? I just want cookies. I haven't played much of the Pro Pinball games. I do like Time Shock. That one seemed to be the best out of the ones that I played. The series was known for the time for having actual really good pinball physics at a time when most people didn't give a shit. Or they were just trying their best and it didn't work out. I'm bad at this. I'll try another game. Oh, when did you start the timer?
I started it 2 minutes too late.
Okay. Let me play the game. Let's do it.
I saw people talking about erotic cookies, so I got very distracted, unfortunately.
You can't distract Alex like this. You can't talk about erotic cookies and expect us to have a functioning timer.
Chat talking about whether there's erotic cookies like erotic cakes. There are. You can get genitalia shaped cookie cutters.
I think we need to get Patrick Stewart to do a remastered erotic cakes sketch while there's still time.
Yeah, because you know the world of baking and erotic cakes is going away.
Yeah.
I've never seen Death to Smoochie, so I don't know about the famous penis cookies.
I now know one thing about Death to Smoochie.
Yeah, I now know something too.
Yeah, man. What do you want?
Calm down, bro.
That's okay.
Suck you off for a cookie.
Don't say that. Don't, Danny.
All right, I'll just do it anyway. Thank you. This plays pretty well. And it's got erotic cookie man. What's not to like?
I do like the erotic cookie man, but I don't like.
Why is he erotic?
I don't like the concept of erotic cookies. Like, I don't morally object to it.
Is that why we're going across this big race across the USA?
It's just a lot of cookies, novelty cookies and shapes and stuff. They don't taste good is my problem.
Yeah, true.
It's like, it's just all frosting. It's just like the nastiest sugar cookie you've ever had and like a whole bunch of gross frosting. And it's just like, you could have made the penis shaped cookie taste good. You didn't have to do this.
Yeah, clearly your emphasis was in the wrong place as far as tastiness is concerned.
What if someone like you were dating was trying to get you in the mood and instead of chocolate covered strawberries and shit, they just were like, here's some horny cookies. Do you like this?
I'd be like, well, if they taste good.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
If they have like
they
proper
don't.
frosting and all.
They always have. I'm sorry, I haven't had a frosted cookie that's tasted good in a long time. It's all frosting.
What about those soft cookies that they sell at the store? The Jesus cookies.
Communion wafers?
No! They're soft cookies with icing on top of them.
Nice choice.
Thanks, man. We didn't win.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I can see it in my head.
Okay, some people know what I'm talking about, some people don't. As long as some people do, that's fine. We've started up a mode of some sort.
I guess the reason I don't like frosted cookies is I haven't had a gluten-free frosted cookie. And back when I used to eat gluten, I didn't really like them. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Man. You think you know someone. And then suddenly they, out of nowhere, have opinions about erotic cookies, and all of a sudden your relationship is in the toilet.
I'm sorry about our relationship.
All you gotta do is eat the cookies, Alex.
It'll make me sick if I eat the cookie.
You want something?
All right, let's get us to a gluten-free erotic bakery.
Nice.
Okay, it's gotta exist.
That's how we update the sexy cakes sketch for...
Oh, those
yes,
cookies.
those! Exactly! Thank you.
Why did you say they were Christian?
I said they were Jesus cookies.
Why did you say they were Jesus cookies?
Wait, why did I say that?
Why did you say that?
Oh, no. I have
What
a
the
reason.
fuck?
I have a reason, but I guess it's nothing no one else knows.
No, it's not.
We called them Jesus cookies because an ex-roommate's sister took a bite of one and said, Jesus, that's a good cookie. So they're Jesus cookies.
No one would have known
For
that!
some reason, I just assumed that that was a common thing. I was like, I didn't consider the actual origin of it.
Thank you, Trace Bullet, 21-month resub. I joined late. What's this about cookies?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, please.
Thank you for the
Please,
support.
God. We would have never known that. Danny, who knows that?
This conversation has gone off the rails, but thank you for suggesting Pro Pinball, Big Race USA. Orange Right. I love that pinball game. I'm going to play more of that. I want to play more Time Shock. That was the best one in my opinion. Look, don't you ever have a fact that you haven't really considered the origins of, and so you just blurt it out on stream, and then no one knows what you're talking about, and then all of a sudden you're getting banned?
Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Happens to the best of us. Fonk Uncle is our next patron who wants to see a game. Thank you, Fonk Uncle. Fonk Uncle wants to see Team Buddies. Let's do it.
I'm glad you said it because I was gonna call them Funky Onceler,
Yeah, Funky Onceler, thank you for the patronage.
and now they quit. I wouldn't blame them.
The avuncular Fonk. You're right. Never ask me about Jesus cookies ever again.
That's like, I really thought it was a religious cookie, so in my head I'm like, what are these cookies with crosses Danny's talking about? What, cookies with Jesus on it? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
You ruined my brain, Danny. Is this Signosis?
Here comes Signosis.
Why does Signosis big feet?
They're in Among Us now.
Cool.
Or the other one.
The Fall Guy.
A Fall Guy, yeah.
Well, they fell all right.
Hey, did I just get banned there?
Yeah. Everyone else thought Jesus cookies were communion.
They're stealing our
wafers.
sound effects. They gonna get away with this?
Let me see. Get out of my way. Steady on, mate. Excuse me, please.
I really think this is the most unhinged of our patron request Gauntlet 5 streams, which is good. It's a good way to finish things off. As unhinged as possible. Seen here, live footage from Retro Pals HQ.
I like the bean people. They look cool.
This is us when we're hearing the Cookies Bustle theme before stream.
I'm always jamming.
Hey, man, what's cooking? What's going on? Let me see.
You're right! Very quietly in the background, the PlayStation Startup BIOS sound is still going. You hear that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's all this then?
What's all this?
Look.
How?
Let's see what happens when the game starts.
Alright. I thought I heard something. I thought it was from a different window or whatever, but...
The sky's gone out. Look out! I'm there!
It is! This is killing me!
Oh, nice one. I've never seen anything like that before, have you?
Wow.
You beauty.
Jeez.
I don't like this. Why are they fighting?
They discovered weapons and immediately annihilated themselves. It's still playing. It's still
playing!
It's still quietly playing in the background. There it goes. It finally stopped. What the hell was that? Game making me think I'm gonna lose my mind. Player. This one.
Okay.
Heard of this game. No idea what it plays like, though. Is this just the intro movie again? I think it is. Let's move on. What is Team Buddies?
We'll find out. I'm curious. I assume this is a Worms-like.
That's a good guess.
New Moon, Dark Shadow, all kinds of stuff.
Chaos and Carnage. Yeah. The President.
Another game with Bill Clinton.
Another game where you play as Bill Clinton. Look at the ducks.
I like the ducks.
Let's play.
Alright, let's go.
Team Buddies. I always get this game mixed up with Micromaniacs. You know, they're just...
I've never heard of that game before.
They're just little freaks running around. That's a genre here on PlayStation. Alright, and away we go. Oh, we got guns in this.
Okay. I thought this was going to be more like Worms, but it looks more like not turn-based.
Alright, we got a radar. Come here, you.
Kitty. Alright, I'm going to be right back.
Okay, see ya. So what's the objective in this game? I guess you carry cubes? Or maybe you find stuff in cubes? Who knows about this mysterious game? They can make more boys. I see.
That's me, you fool.
Where's the make more boys button? Yeah, alright, smart guy. I have 5 minutes to play these games. I'm not reading a shit ton of text. I just want to play the video game. And if you expect me to read anything, that's why I play games. You put the cubes together on yonder platform. Well, I've lost. Exactly. If I wanted to read, I'd go to school. Maybe I should make Alex play this. You're like, hey, this is a really easy game that you can play without reading anything. Just jump right in.
Alright, what'd I miss?
You missed the first game that you're going to play of the night. Here you go.
Oh, I get to play?
Yeah. It's a really easy game where you can play it without reading or understanding anything.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, Danny is about to kill me, so this is going to be cool.
No, this is a single-player game. You just got to play it.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Stack the cubes.
Stack cubes. But it says
And destroy the enemy team.
Okay, I
while
got
stacking
this.
cubes.
Okay.
Experiment with different crate combinations.
I like crate combos.
So I'm attempting to understand this game while Alex plays it. This is what you call a co-op playthrough. Oh. But then what happens if you put together all the crates, I wonder? Yeah?
Well, hello-wee.
Alright, now pick up the blue, I guess? Or something? Whoa. Alright, you're doing better than me already. I managed to lose in like half a minute. Apparently there's more to this game than just shooting. You gotta stack some crates.
I think this is as high as I can stack. Yeah.
The US version of this is very expensive. This looks like it would be an expensive game. So what do you do after you stack all the crates? I guess you just kill everything. So a team-based competitive puzzle action game. I see. The Thinking Man's Battle Loadrunner.
Are you thinking?
I'm thinking alright.
Am I thinking?
Are you? See, y'all? All I had to do was hand the controller to Alex, and suddenly we have a video game here. While you were away, I was being shit-talked. Apparently for good reason.
I'm sorry, honey.
You did better than I did.
I still lost.
Yeah. I think that's a good showing for Team Buddy. Should we move on?
I think so.
Thank you to Fonkonkel for the suggestion. I'll take this. Team Buddies. Stack the crates, shoot the other guys with bazookas. It's not to love.
Nothing but that.
Let's move on to the next suggestion from Frappe Fiasco. Old Frappe wants to see a game called Mary-Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall, and who am I to say no?
Hell yes, it's a magical mystery mall.
And if you expect me to read the instructions for this one, well,
Magical
sorry.
Mystery mall. Have you ever been to a magical mystery mall?
No, but I've been to a regular mall.
Yeah, me too.
Apparently what Frappe wants us to do is play the photo minigame via the surf shop.
Which is to your right.
And touch nothing else in the game. You got it. I like instructions. Anyone play this one? We got any fans of Mary-Kate and Ashley in chat?
Where are the dual star stands? It sucks. Oh, we don't know that.
Out of sight.
Register now.
Everybody go there and sign up. We get a $10 bonus. I have played their GameCube board game, License to Drive. But I haven't played this one.
I have played a little bit of this. I don't like that the fashion store is just called Fash.
I noticed that. Would you shop at Fash?
No! Yeah, I do remember LGR and Pushing Up Roses playing this.
Oh, yeah. You know, I've seen worse looking PS1 CG.
We really have. Good burger.
I've seen worse looking burgers. Fuck yeah, dude.
What's going on at this mall?
This is what we're gonna be doing.
Taking a lot of photos, I guess.
God, that's a good-looking burger for PS1 CG.
It is!
It's so detailed. This is like the intro to a Namco Museum game or something.
It is. They can't have snowboarding at the mall. Shut up.
One of the malls here had an indoor ice skating rink.
Oh, yeah! And that mall is gone now.
Yeah. Mary Kate and Ashley tore it down.
It's now a Walmart and a bunch of other stuff.
Nothing better than being at the mall on a rainy Saturday. There's nothing better than being at the mall on any day, Mary Kate.
Their in-game models don't look as
Hey,
good.
check out the new jewelry cart. Girl, you still got the eye. Let's go see what they have. Ashley, I've never seen stuff like this.
There's a mall in New Jersey that has indoor skiing. Does that count?
Wow, that is different.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder how
That's
much
the
it
American
is.
Dream Mall.
Talking about different. Here comes the owner.
Good day, girls. I see you found one of my most special pieces.
Excuse me?
Ugh, whatever. I'm not paid enough to do, you know, this voice thing.
Oh, great. It figures I pick out the most expensive necklace here. Hi, we were just admiring this really awesome necklace, but it's probably out of our price range. Do you have anything?
You know, today I can make you a great deal on that. No, really, it's pretty old and missing a few of its
Do you have
gems.
anything? No.
Really magical gems. So, what do you think about $5?
I don't have $5.
$5 is
Whoa,
a good
what a
deal.
deal. Here's yours. I got the other half. Wait till our friend...
Excuse me. For your information, you kind of have to be careful. Don't put those two pieces together since some of those gems are missing. I've heard strange things have happened. Do you understand? Huh?
Okay,
Huh?
we'll be careful. Yeah, right. Someone call the weirdo police. Best friends forever.
No!
Well, they fucked it up.
And thus our fate was sealed. I
Ashley,
guess,
I don't think we're
literally.
in Kansas anymore. No kidding, Mary Kate. I'm with you.
So, I see we didn't listen, did we?
Way to go, shitheads.
We're majorly sorry.
Yeah, Mary
That's
Kate and
nice,
Ashley are
but
the
that's not gonna
infiltrator.
fix it. Okay, what you have to do now is get the missing gems so then you can reverse the spell. Get it?
Okay, so where can we find them?
Well, okay, this is gonna seem weird, but each one of those open stores offers kind of a cool challenge. And if you're successful, you'll get one of those lost gems. Clever, huh?
I hate that it's
Without
called
the
Fash.
gems, you're stuck in the mall forever, with no money to buy a thing.
No!
Oh, I almost scared myself.
Let's get started. This is one of the few malls I think I don't want to
Mall purgatory.
I'm totally
God,
with
I
you.
feel like I'm
Let's
always
go.
in mall purgatory when I go to the mall. I've been in the mall.
Everything money can buy, but you have no money to
Okay,
buy
let's go to
it.
the surf shop.
All right, here we go. Frappe, this is for you. Apparently this has a pretty good photo minigame or something, so
Yeah.
let's check it out. Why am I running like this?
It's a good run, Danny. I thought that said matches, and I'm like, the matches
That's
store?
fun. Check it out.
Take fun photos.
Alex, are we Mary Kate or are we Ashley?
We're Mary Kate.
All right, Frappe, what the fuck is this?
Okay, the word on the beach is that you two are best buds with the two new lifeguards. Any idea how that rumor got started?
Nope. That's a new one.
I see, so then it's not true.
We're really sorry. Yeah, we thought it would make us sound totally cool.
Yeah, that was clever. Wait, look. You can either tell everyone
Why are
you
they
were
so
kidding,
ashamed?
or just get some pictures with them as proof.
Great
What?
plan. What do you think, Mary Kate? Hello, I think we're missing one very important part. Like a camera?
No problem. I've got that covered.
So all we have to do is take pictures of these two cute lifeguards? We're totally there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Where's the camera?
Okay, whoa, slow down. Let's get these instructions right.
I have
Now,
an
you
idea.
can't
Let's
take a million
lie.
pictures, you know, so use them wisely. Oh, and here's what the boys look like. Cuties, huh?
This is gonna be major fun. We're so ready for this.
So good luck.
Oh, all right. Help. Okay. Zoom in and out. Sends them out to pose. Snap the picture. All right, I got you.
Oh my god.
How do I look?
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Cheese. Go ahead, give it a try. Say cheese. Cute pose. Cool
There we
shot.
go. That's the pose.
Dude, the surf today is totally flat.
This is like, this
Yeah.
is stupid. I love it.
Just send them out to pose.
Hope it's a good one.
Looks good. Oh, I should have done the one where our arms were crossed. Oh well.
Where are the boys?
It's interesting. This is a
Just juice.
full 3D scene featuring
How do I look?
characters and backgrounds and everything on PS1.
Nice one, sis.
Want to stand in the road?
Let's try
Cool
now.
magazine. Can't wait to
Let's try
check
now.
out those skateboarding pics.
Great shot.
Yeah. Maybe the surf will pick up while we chill at my house.
I bet you that shot was really good.
Yeah, it's Mary Kate and Ashley Snap. I love this.
Cool shot.
Boy's
You
not even
barely
looking
look
at
like you're in the shot.
Yeah, these boys are our best friends. Oh, here
Here
we go.
goes nothing.
Send them out. There we go.
Pose, girl,
now everyone
pose.
will know they're our best friends.
Say
Awesome.
cheese.
Check out the half pipe.
Hope it's a good one.
This shot's got me stoked for some
Cute
skateboarding.
pose.
How about we get our
Great
What is
shot.
that pose?
That's a great pose.
Cool, dude.
Cute
Catch you
pose.
there.
All right.
That's the one. I'm doing this one
Great
because the
shot.
the guy's looking at the magazine.
Cool
yeah,
shot.
like there we go.
I like that one.
Cool. The whole premise here is just
Hey, let's
deranged.
hit it.
Oh, I guess we
Okay.
have to do a shot
Now or
here.
never. Cheese. All right.
Yeah, all right, we did the arms
Sassy.
crossed one. Good. I thought we missed our opportunity for that.
Great shot.
Yeah, this Gauntlet's been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of quality games been suggested. Oh, hell yes.
Check this out.
Yahoo!
Cute
Check
boy
this out.
pictures coming up. Go ahead, give it a try.
We're shredding this place.
All right.
Check this out.
All right.
Top this.
Yahoo!
Nice one, sis.
Zoom out here.
All right.
Yes.
This is difficult. Yeah, you're almost killing these skaters.
Great
They're
shot.
like,
Hope it's a good one.
these suck.
Great
All
shot.
these
Hope
pictures
it's a good
suck.
one.
That's as good as you're getting.
I'll take
Hope it's a good
that
one.
one.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Great shot.
That's also awesome. I agree. That is an awesome picture.
All right.
Nice try. You know, I really like that one with the framing with the dude not even looking at her. Just
Yeah.
Cool shot.
oh, they don't like that one either. What's wrong with that one?
Great shot.
This one, that one's cool though.
How is that cool?
Bad shots. I'm totally bummed.
Okay, first time with the camera?
I think we'll take better shots next time.
Well, maybe next time I'll do better, but that is the photo mode in Mary Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall for the PS1. Thank you, Frappe Fiasco, for that. I liked the one where you sent her into the half pipe. Just be like, yeah, just screw up these kids trying to skate.
I like that one.
All right, that's all of our PS1 games, and we're moving on, as our theme goes, to more powerful console hardware. And what's more powerful than the PS1? Sega Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
From Anonymous wants to see Monster Slider for the Sega Saturn. Let's slide some monsters. That Japan.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, no, I shouldn't say that. Thanks, I'm glad you did.
Dracula jams, I guess.
I like Dracula. I like Frankenstein and the skeleton and the fish man.
Wow, all the Universal monsters are here.
That Wolfman, I like him.
New Darkstalker was looking amazing.
Who's she?
That's Morgan.
Is this Castlevania?
Yeah, sure. Goofy music.
I love this music.
Who the fuck is Dat Japan? Never heard of this company in my life. Oh, that's Nina.
Oh, Nina!
Let's play. Monster Slider.
Monster Slider. This is gonna be some puzzle game shit, ain't it?
Most
Sorry.
likely.
Nothing wrong with puzzle game shit. I shouldn't be negative. This was also an arcade game published by Visco. Okay.
Visco, eh? No idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It could be either. Something about Dracula. Something about Claudia. I guess that's Dracula's wife.
That made this, Virtual Casino, and Mario no Photopea.
Virtual Casino? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That game is cursed as hell. That's a casino game with boobs in it. 3 discs worth of boob casino.
That's a lot of boob. That still exists? Well,
Good to hear.
doo-doo-doo.
This is some Blomby music.
I really can't believe that I thought that Jesus cookies meant cookies themed to
Look.
Christianity, and I was just baffled.
Someone should examine my brain while I'm doing one of these patron request streams.
I like the skeletons.
This is Ecole software to me.
This is Ecole to me, too.
This looks a lot like Papada Paon. Another great Sega Saturn puzzler. It's a good skeleton.
I do like the skeleton.
Twitch plays Danny's Brain. The toughest puzzle game ever made. I'm gonna kick the skeleton's ass. Oh. It's Tetris on an uneven playing field.
Oh my god, it's Tetris with a fucked up foundation!
Yeah, exactly. Tetris after an earthquake.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
The combos make you gotta slide to do combos. That's the titular monster slider. See, I thought we were just gonna go to, that one place.
Dracula's Castle?
White Castle.
Oh!
It slides! Whoa, you can change the direction of the slide. That is crazy.
That's cool. I think the skeleton is screwed.
I don't like that the skeleton is going Eon.
What's wrong with that? You don't think a skeleton could be a cat boy?
Maybe I'm just closed-minded.
You are closed-minded. Skeletons can be cat boys. How do you know they weren't a cat boy in before they became a skeleton?
Oh, that's true. I have no way of proving that.
Never judge, because you never know who's a cat boy.
That's why you shouldn't judge.
Mm-mm. Well, you killed the skeleton.
Sorry, Skelly. Had to do it. It's part of being a monster slider. What are you?
It's a wolf man.
She's really downplaying his coolness, much to his chagrin.
He is pretty cool.
She's like, what are you, some kind of puppy boy? And he goes, I'll have you know I am a wolf man. Listen to me, awoo.
He is a puppy boy. Sorry, puppy boy.
Puppy boy puzzler. Oh, this is a button. You can adjust the slide in real time. Literal game changer.
Do you like that?
I kind of like that. What if we slid this way? Yeah, yeah. You know who I miss? I miss the erotic cookie guy.
You just want the erotic cookie guy to join us.
Yeah.
You just want cookies. Erotic, non-erotic, just cookies.
Yeah, I just want cookies.
Yeah.
Oh! Get fucked, Wolfman. To the dog pound with you. This game's chaotic as hell. Oh boy. I don't know if I can win this one. It's hard to tell what's going on. It's just so... everything is happening all at once. And the pieces drop so fast.
They do.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know. Wolfman's doing pretty badly.
Who's gonna lose first? I think I lost this one. Or? Hey!
You just barely won! Wow!
Squeaked out a win. All I had to do was not die.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't.
You didn't die.
Who's next?
Oh, I like him.
He's speaking in English. He said, hello, pretty girl. Nice performance, he says. Ain't gonna take that from the creature from the Black Lagoon. The squeaker from the Black Lagoon.
I like his colors.
Yeah. If you like monsters and if you like sliding, this could be the game for you.
I do like monsters, and you know what? I will say the title of the game doesn't disappoint.
It's exactly what it is. They didn't have to lie. It's just when things start happening in this game, they don't stop happening.
Yeah.
Once you get to the end of a round, it is just pure chaos until someone dies.
Good chain.
Thank you. That's a pretty wacky one, this game.
You're killing the gill man. Okay, Gil's coming back. No, he's not. Gil died.
Goodbye, Gilman. Creech Gilman, the creature from the Black Lagoon. He's dead. All right, let's see who the next dude is, and then we'll move on. I like this. This is pretty neat. Kind of low rent, but I really like that, actually.
It's a lady.
I love a good low rent looking Sega Saturn puzzler, a la Baku Baku Animal and Papada Paon and so on. Aw. I'm letting her win. I'm declaring her the winner of Monster Slider.
Okay.
Congratulations, lady. And thank you to Anonymous for suggesting we play Monster Slider. A good game for your Sega Saturn, also in the arcades, apparently. We just got a couple more games left. We're almost through. The finish line is in sight. We're going to make it. And we're moving on to even more powerful hardware. And what's more powerful than a Sega Saturn? That's right, the Virtual Boy. Let's play Virtual Boy Wario Land, courtesy of Lode Runner 2. Thank you, Lode Runner 2, for suggesting we play Wario Land. Did you know there was a Wario on Virtual Boy?
I know now.
Some say this is the best Virtual Boy game. Look at those distinctive shades of gray, allowing for a realistically pre-rendered Wario.
He looks pretty good.
He's beautiful. He's beautiful as God made him. Let's go.
Let's go.
Never played much of this, but people seem to hold it in high regard, so let's give it a shot. Alright, the storyline is, he is Wario, and he's number one. I think that's all there is to know.
That's all you gotta know, it's Wario. I mean, there's not much to him.
He's a big, beefy boy. And if this is like his other games, this is probably a game where he can't be damaged, but enemies can... Yeah, there you go. Enemies tend to instill various effects upon Wario. If you're familiar with the Wario games for GBA and Game Boy Color. They made a few more after that, too. There was the Wii one.
Oh, yeah!
Wario Land Shake It.
You got coin.
Big, delicious coin.
I'm pretty sure we've streamed the entire Virtual Boy library before.
Yeah, we did that long ago. Like many, many years ago. Look at this. You can make him bounce on his belly like a seal or something.
Now you're a Ox King.
Oops.
Well,
now I'm little.
Baby. You're a hard-headed baby. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, look at this. On Virtual Boy, this would be in stunning 3D. Unfortunately, I got one of those Virtual Boys where one of the screens isn't working anymore.
Oh, honestly, it's probably for the best.
Gotta put that in the oven for a while.
Oh man, it's gonna smell so bad.
Well, it's worth it for having a working Virtual Boy. Oops.
Okay, well... Do you want me to rub it with olive oil?
Yeah, sure, fry it up.
Maybe put like a little
Make us a
garlic.
nice Virtual Boy fried rice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, actually. Is there any truth to that? Is that just like a gamer rumor that you put your Virtual Boy in the oven and that fixes the screen problem?
I mean, there's a lot of solutions to video game problems that involve putting things in ovens, I've noticed.
I've never been fully on board with that. I know you put your Xbox 360 in there to cure the red ring of death. What consoles in my collection could benefit from an oven mod? I wonder.
You just sous vide the Virtual Boy, I agree. Putting motherboards in the ovens, not Virtual Boys, it could maybe reflow things, but I don't know.
It's about reflowing the solder and making
Yeah.
connections that have since decayed over the years, but... I don't know, it just seems too good to be true. Like, the oven is just for food as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
You just don't believe in putting consoles in ovens.
Maybe these days you just put everything in an oven to fix it. Smartphones, TVs.
Don't put my smartphone in an oven.
Well, do you have any ideas, smart guy?
Well, yeah, you gotta cook it like brisket, low and slow.
Okay, we'll put it on the grill outside. Let's grill us up a Virtual Boy. Maybe we should use the broiler. Does anyone know how to use a broiler?
I know.
Yeah?
You just turn it on.
Oh.
It's very easy. And then you just put whatever you want in there for a short amount of time.
Alright, let's broil us up a Virtual Boy. Virtual broil.
Well, it's gonna be crawfish season soon, so, you know, we can do a crawfish boil with the Virtual Boy.
Crawfish Boy.
Yeah, just, you know, put in some corn, some potatoes, some sausage, a Virtual Boy.
You're making me
and
hungry.
A whole handful of mud bugs, yeah.
Mud bugs?
What? You've never heard crawfish called mud bug?
I've heard it. It's
Okay.
just I wasn't prepared to hear it. I don't
Sorry.
have enough points for this. Let's move on. This game's fun. I like this. There's just a sense of fun in controlling a character like Wario.
Yeah.
A big bumbling man who uses his own brute strength to get through the levels.
I wish I was a big bumbling man who can use my brute strength to get through levels.
That'd be pretty handy.
Yeah, it would.
You can switch between us to use our various abilities.
Virtual Boy foot lettuce.
No! Down he go. How do I get big again? How does a Wario get big? I know how to make a Mario big. Maybe this? Yeah,
He
alright.
big now.
He's really large on the screen. Even when he's in the background, he's still quite visible. Which Mario character would the Retro Pals be? Each of us individually. You can answer for me and for Alex.
That's a good question. Dribble and Spitz.
Good answer.
Yoshi. Okay.
Which one of us is Yoshi?
I don't know. I'm gonna see both. Alex is Yoshi. Okay. Alex is Waluigi. That's true.
Oh, yeah. It does make sense.
Alex is Nabbit. Okay. We're both Waluigi. That makes sense.
How can we both be Waluigi?
2 Waluigis. Isn't that good?
There's never been a game where there's been 2 Waluigis.
I
There
want to
should
be Stanley the Bugman.
Oh yeah, well I want to be the devil from Devil World.
That's really good.
Yeah, I like point from side to side, and I make the screen move.
That's really good.
Wait, I said Mario character, not Nintendo character. Well, I
Too
already
bad he's a Mario character
already broke the
now.
rules of my own premise. You can't dash when you're little Wario.
I like when you dash.
Yeah, it's neat. I like Wario because he can smash into stuff and break it.
He's a big man.
Alex is Mouser?
That's true. Okay. That guy's always screwing you over.
You're telling me.
Yeah,
God!
like I said!
What's with all these horned guys? They found the tech to deal with Wario. Ooh,
I just can't believe they made such a real game for the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, a game that they actually put time and effort into. Imagine. It's not Waterworld. Let's move on. Let's see one more world before we move on. I keep meaning to go back to this game and eventually play all the way through it. Because it seems like, yeah, it's well put together and generally a good Wario game. But I also haven't played the other Wario games. I need to play Wario Land 4. That's the one everyone loves. The majestic Wario, swimming in his natural environment. Yeah, I've seen Wario Land 4 being played. It looked great. This may surprise you, but I do like fun video games.
I know! You oh.
Shit. No!
You got eaten!
The Wario was eaten. I'm done. I can't come back from that. Loadrunner 2, thank you for the suggestion of Virtual Boy Wario Land.
Thank you.
If I ever play another Virtual Boy game again, it'll probably be Bound High. But after that, Wario Land for sure. All right, moving up in the strength of consoles. We're at pretty beefy hardware now. We were at 32-bit, and now it's time to cross over to the next generation, 64-bit, with World Tour Racing for the Jaguar CD, courtesy of Cheese 93007 Jump Scare coming up.
Hold on. I solved it.
Thank you. The world's only Jaguar emulator worth a damn still begins with a jump scare. Can you hand me that other controller?
There you go.
Thank you. Now this, I think we tried to play on our original Jaguar with Flash Cart, and it was one of the games that wasn't supported, but thanks to updates on Big P Emu, we can now play World Tour Racing, whatever that is.
It's good.
I need...
yeah.
Let's do this. Jaguar CD. Once again, there was only like a dozen of these ever released. So this is a rare look at a game that very few people get to play. And what a game it is already.
Okay, I'm already in. What? What?
Yeah, we'd like a normal developer logo for our game, just like a regular one.
I saw Duffy.
Brought to you by Duffy. Now this is 64 bits. I remember this episode of Reboot. Second. Formula One coming to you live on the Jaguar. Alex, you want to bet the game looks exactly like this?
It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be one of the best looking games we've ever played. It's gonna have realistic physics. The crashes are gonna look amazing.
I miss Jaguar John days. Maybe we should go through the whole library again, just for fun.
Yes, I agree.
It's only like 50 games.
Alright, I like the logo with the video in it.
I like the transforming lady at the beginning.
You just like the transforming lady.
Yeah. Well. See? Just as good. Just as good as the CG intro.
What happened? No! What happened?
Jaguar choking on those trees. Dude, the bass in this is kicking my ass. Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
It's time to World Tour Race with World Tour Racing.
Looks like shit, Captain.
Look, this is for the Jaguar CD. We spent $500 on a Jaguar and another $500 on the CD-ROM. We're gonna get our money's worth. This is gaming, Alex. You may not be ready for this, but this is where gaming is headed.
Should've just bought us a PlayStation.
PlayStation, not made in America.
Okay.
Very, very important distinction.
Okay,
This
you're patriotic.
This is a game made by Americans for an American console, and this is an American racetrack. Right in front of Mount Rushmore with the Statue of Liberty. What? So it's Virtua Racing with a Ridge Racer soundtrack. Only on Jaguar CD.
Okay. Ah!
What even happened there?
Don't worry about it. This is a chunky game.
It's chunky. I've seen worse frame rates, though. Not much worse, but, you know. Boy, they were really trying to emulate that Ridge Racer soundtrack. I'm fine.
You're good.
Are there other views? Yeah, here we go. That's worse. That's worse.
That's
I can
worse.
see less. How about... Okay, that's even worse. You just pulled it further behind and I can see less of the track in front of me. And now I'm missing a front wing or something. Can I pit in?
No.
No? But I was in the pit lane. I'm afraid to push the view button again because it's just going to zoom even further back and...
Yeah. No front wing. It's okay, though.
I guess this view's fine.
I mean, you're in 5th place out of 10. That's not bad for not having a front wing.
What's a front wing?
I don't know, but apparently you need it.
I didn't know cars had wings.
I didn't either. I thought it was just birds and buffaloes and shit.
Buffaloes don't have wings.
Oh, damn. You've never heard of buffalo wings?
You ever
They're
hear of
pretty
car
famous.
wings?
There's an entire chain that sells them.
Look. I can't deal with your logic puzzles right now.
Yeah, you have no front wing. You can't deal with this. I like the Doom,
Yeah, I like the ads for
billboard.
the Doom.
Yeah.
In case you haven't bought Doom for your Jaguar yet, have you thought about it?
I haven't thought about the Jaguar, but now I am. Well, don't worry about us not having the front wing.
Help?
It's okay.
Why did I go airborne?
We're still 5th place somehow.
Maybe the other racers died.
They got tired.
Well, there's another racer for Jaguar called Checkered Flag, which runs worse than this, if you can believe it.
I don't believe it.
So I'd say this is the better game of the two. And there's a few overhead view racers, a la the Amiga. But in terms of polygonal racers, this could be the best one on Jaguar. I can never react to the turns whatsoever. It's just like they show up and bam, I'm in the wall.
Well, just so you know, you don't have a front wing.
Are they not going to let me finish the race without a front wing? Do I got to go back and get it?
You gotta buy one. It's at Target.
Going to Target is my least favorite part of racing.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
CD soundtrack is not bad. The rest of the game, well... You've seen what it looks like. If this looks like something you want to play, you can play it. That's me this weekend.
You did.
He's gonna drink a whole bottle of champagne out of my 6th place cup. Wow. Nobody copy that. That's my save code.
00000000090. Okay, I got most of it.
Let's see what Hungary looks like, and then we'll move on.
Okay.
Oh, it looks a lot like America. Oh, except for the Hungarian backdrop back there.
Oh, yeah, it's Hungary.
Enjoy the hills of Hungary. Hungry, hungry hills. These are the trees that the intro really choked on. Very interesting, the Atari Jaguar. The fact that they released this expecting it to be competitive, the fact that they released the CD-ROM peripheral separately, splitting their own tiny market share into an infinitesimally small market share. Really just incredible decisions all around. And they led to some very confusing games. And I apparently lost my front wing again, so
You
why
lost
even
your front wing.
why even
bother?
continue? I'm just gonna turn around. Can you even play this in reverse? You can't turn around and go backwards? It's not even actual 3D? You guys! Oh, you can. It's just really difficult. Wrong way, no front wing. They really want you to turn back
They really don't like you going the wrong way.
It's World Tour Racing for the Atari Jaguar CD. A rarely seen game that is now preserved and playable courtesy of new leaps in emulation technology. Thank you, Cheese93007, for the suggestion. All right, Alex, it's been a long week. We have played 73 games, and it is time for game number 74, the final game of Patron Request Gauntlet 5. This is it. We're going... What better way to close out a Patron Request Gauntlet than with another off-menu request for a Dreamcast game? Might as well just add the damn Dreamcast to the offerings next time around, but we shall see. Our final game is courtesy of Devil Ray. Thank you, Devil Ray.
Thank you.
Devil Ray wants to see Death Crimson 2. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Newly translated in English as of like 3 days ago. Let's play some fucking Death Crimson 2. We featured this on the stream a long time ago. I think we were still Adventure Pals at that point. That was literally like 8 years ago that we featured this game. And we begged for people to translate this. And you know what?
They listened.
They listened. 8 years later, they finally delivered a full translation of Death Crimson 2, Altar of Melanito, for the Dreamcast. Death Crimson 1, infamously terrible game for the Sega Saturn. Just a really, really poor light gun shooter. Then they released a sequel for the Dreamcast, and I don't think it was what anyone expected, least of all me, because I've been confused by the story of this game for years, and now we're going to know what they're all talking about, what the story is. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Risks data loss. Woo!
Woo, Cole!
Yeah!
Where are the Cole freaks in the house? You all in there?
Y'all in there? There's that soundtrack I know and love. Finally, we're gonna play this in English.
Sick.
What are they saying in the story mode? Let's sit down and enjoy this. I've waited so many years for this. Cool!
Okay!
I didn't enter my name or anything, but alright. I inherited Richard Garriott's castle. Hi, Donnie desu. And now I'm in prison.
Sure is dire. That's true.
あんたがよく言ってたことだ。富を失い、再び貧しくなることを恐れ、やりたいこともできなくなるって。それに比べて、俺は気楽なもんだ。
Pitiful poor Danny.
己の城の牢獄に閉じ込められる気分はどうだ?
Well, I don't like it.
エメラルドをお前が持っているはずだ。
The Chaos Emeralds?
そのエメラルドと共にクリムゾンがあったはずだ。今日が最後の日。
I don't get voice acting.
Sorry, honey.
その苦しみから解放してやろう。さらばだ、ダニー君。
Yes.
だからクリムゾンなんかに関わると
Death Crimson's back, baby.
ちょうど20年前の俺みたいにな。俺は察しの通りかつてコンバット越前と呼ばれた男。
That's Combat Echizen, the guy from the first game.
Oh, I love him.
That guy was known for having an unusually high, airy voice in the first game, and they really played that up for the sequel. I'm Combat Echizen!
I love Combat Echizen. Hot and cold, can I go there?
Hot and cold restaurant. Y'all, I am so delighted this is finally in English. We're only going to play a few minutes, but odds are we will return to this game for a full playthrough.
Danny, we gotta.
We have to. It's part of our culture, our history. Anyone going to pick that up?
Nah, it's just gonna ring.
私よリリー。マーサー、どうしたの？詳しいことはこれから言って話すから。マーサーったら何があったのかしら。
元気かい、リリー。
あらグレッグ、いらっしゃい。
ユリは
Yeah,
It's not supposed to be doing this.
It's the emulation, huh?
How did I do this? No, the original disc doesn't look like this. They don't turn into horror creatures before putting the rest of their skin on.
もう20年よ。療養所を出て元の生活に戻った。
Alright. So what the game's doing here is it's unloading and reloading the character models every time it needs a new one. And on original hardware, it's fast enough to do that, but I guess in this emulator I'm using, it doesn't refresh fast enough for their skin to be fully attached to their bodies.
私はクリーンでる療養所が気に入っているんだ。精神が病んだ人間のそばにいると心が和む。
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, this looks amazing. It's perfect. No notes.
そんなことはないリリーは優秀な医者だ。
そうね。あなたとは友人であり。
なんだこの看板は。
There's that famous red door.
ローゼンバーグクリニック診療内科。面白そうだな。
Interesting.
せっかくだから入ってみるか。
I may as well go to the psychiatrist.
ねえ聞いてるのグレッグ。
What a great story!
リリー。あれはメラニート。
I was cursed.
I was cursed.
I was cursed, you see.
メラニートって？
私には説明できない。
It's complicated. You know, you wouldn't understand.
傭兵をやっていたくらいだから破壊的性格は持っていたよ。
Craig was a mercenary.
メラニートは特別だ。
何が特別？
いや、やめよう。
そうね、ごめんなさい。
すいません。
どなた？
You suffer from the same curse of your skin not loading in fast enough. I'd like something to eat, please.
腹が減って一歩も動けないんだ。何か食べるものない？
まあ、お気の毒に。そうそう、朝食のパンがあったわ。
Oh.
You want a breakfast pastry?
パン？
Pawn?
いかんいかん。
I hate pawn.
いつもの癖で物乞いをしてしまったぜ。そうじゃないんだ。
あなた、本当は何のようなの？
Now, it's an obvious simulation problem, but the other thing is, why do they unload and reload the character models every time?
どっか一泊できる宿屋ないかな。
宿屋だって。
It seems like Ecole is at least partially at fault here.
おっさんには聞いてないよ。そっちの綺麗なおばさんに聞いてる。
それは失礼した。リリー、今日は帰ると。
さよならグレッグ。
おっさん、生きてるかい？
ああ、なんとかどうも不思議な青年だ。
Reminds me of him.
あいつのようだ。
Combat Echizen, maybe?
Maybe.
お待たせ。この辺りは町はうちの。
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this, and I have a feeling this is gonna be horrifying to see in action.
Okay.
それってしどわ
I don't like this. Please keep your skin on, lady.
It's the curse of Melanito. So if you haven't heard, Death Crimson 1 is a light gun shooter, and the sequel Death Crimson Ox is based off this, but it's purely a light gun shooter. There's no story mode elements to it.
リリー、よかった。お久しぶり。
I'm sorry you're about to see what you're about to see.
え、あん。
Their eyes.
It's the eyes that kill me, yeah. Now, the game itself is a combination of light gun shooting and, weirdly enough, Resident Evil style gameplay. Okay. So there's some fixed camera tank controls business going on eventually. Martha, damn!
なんだよ。
Huh? Now it's time to play the game.
I'm excited to see what the game actually is.
It's pretty good.
ありゃさっきのおばさん俺に
She
冷
was
たくする
nasty
から
with
そう
me.
なんだ冗談言ってる場合じゃないぜこいつら俺にまで撃って
They're gonna shoot her, and then they'll shoot me. So yeah, it's still mostly a light gun shooter, and kind of a strange and janky one, believe it or not.
God, I love Death Crimson.
Yeah, this definitely keeps the spirit of the original. This game was kind of developed knowing that Death Crimson 1 was seen as like a laughingstock, so in some sense it's kind of like a Birdemic 2.
Okay.
So some may argue it's a little bit too on the nose and too self-conscious, but on the other hand, I think it's still pretty pleasantly janky.
I like how janky this is. I on something cool. Rip Grandma.
Martha, no! I'm so glad this is finally in English.
It's so good.
It took so long, and yet some people finally realized the hidden qualities within.
Hot and cold.
The hot and cold qualities of Death Crimson. Should also mention this translation patch has cheats built in.
Oh.
So it's not possible to get stuck. At any point during gameplay, you can just enable 99 credits in these shooting modes by pushing L and R.
Yuri. Yuri かいそうよマーサだハウ博物館サファーリ遺跡マーサマーサ
気の毒に君はこの人の知り合いか
I'm sorry.
ええさっき
とにかく俺が警察
この銃を
こんなもの持ってると俺が疑うもっとも君が使う方が
バカにしないでこう見えても
I'm a university student and an excellent
そ
marksman.
りゃいい俺の居所は S
そうだ
A lot of talking in this, but that's good. I want to know more about the universe.
I do too. I like the eyeballs.
Freaking eyeball thing. That will be fixed by the time we eventually play all the way through this, but... Ah!
Cool.
It doesn't look like she had time to put her face on right.
階段から落ちたって誰にだってそんなこと知らないよそれじゃあグレもうすぐ今日の仕事が終わる時間そうだリリーが昨日から誰もそんなはずないわうるさいね来ちゃいないって言ってんだろ
This nurse is really rude.
She really is.
ほら邪魔するんじゃないなんて怖い看護婦さんのリリーでもまさかね
And Greg was pushed down the stairs. My God! And what of Combat Echizen? What of Danny?
Of Combat Echizen?
What of Danny in his castle? What happened to Danny? He got blown up before the game even started.
こんな風に
And yeah, this is the other half of the game, the Resident Evil style portion.
I love her bad run.
I don't think it's supposed to run this fast. I think this emulation is
A little off.
a little bit preliminary for Death Crimson 2. On the other hand, I kind of like it.
I don't think this game would be the same with good emulation, honestly.
I don't think so either.
It doesn't deserve it.
So I really appreciate the translation, not just putting this in English, but making sure you can finish it despite the janky mechanics. Because you can have infinite credits in the shooting mode, and there's timed portions in these Resident Evil style segments where you can reset the timer by doing the same thing. So if you play the translation, you can eventually just like brute force your way through it. And that's what I plan on doing. Wonder what kind of animals they'll have there.
I guess it doesn't matter.
このポスター
What secrets and wonders await us in Death Crimson 2? Find out in a future RetroPal stream. Coming probably sometime this year. We'll see. Thank you, Devil Ray, for the suggestion. And thank you to the team of translators who finally rendered this game in English after so long. And with that, we've done it. A week of streams, 74 games, back to back to back, lightning round streams, multiple days, and we're finally done. We've done it. Patron Request Gauntlet 5 is completed. Thanks to everyone who joined the RetroPals Patreon And thanks to anyone who may be considering joining the Retro Pals Patreon. Maybe you should click that link that's going to be in chat to the Patreon.
Think about that.
And pitch into our $5 tier. All right, now that the Gauntlet queue is clear, we can move on to new streams, new business. I can announce that the next patron poll is going to be up this Friday. Folks, your choices for this week's poll: The Flintstones versus The Simpsons. What'll it be?
Oh, shit.
What gets the cross-platform showcase that it so richly deserves? Which cartoon family deserves it? That's up to our patrons. So please look out for that, and please vote when you have the opportunity. We're done. Thanks, everybody, for watching.
Thank you.
Thanks to all of our new patrons and for our existing patrons, people who have supported us over the last 9 years, and people who just showed up this stream. We love all of you. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
It's because of you we do this, literally. Think about what you saw tonight and consider this is your fault on some level.
Yeah, sorry, but we're all putting the blame on you. All of you.
Alex, I'm going to look for a raid target. Why don't you wrap us up?
We are also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full length highlights of our streams there, so do check us out there if you'd like to see more of our streams outside of the Twitchosphere. We also have a Discord. Let me just drop that link in the chat. You can join us there to talk about video games and all kinds of other good stuff, including your pets who we love.
Get ready to chalk.
And chalk. You can chalk it up. You can chalk it up to me having streamed for too long.
Oh my god, we sure did stream too long.
We really did. We also have a Blue Sky and a co-host. Let me just put those links in the chat. There's a Blue Sky. There's cohost.org/retropals. You can join us there to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the Retro Pals news you can use.
Folks, friend of the show, BBH, is streaming some stubborn Sega Saturn achievements. He has one retro achievement left in Elevator Action Returns, and it looks like he's halfway through the run. I think this is something ridiculous, like get a score of 1,000,000 in the game, which is like almost impossible. So let's go wish him luck. You have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.